Yes. It is time. Hello. Because today, we are watching some PUBG Mobile Pro League. I'm gonna put that down a bit. But yes, we are gonna watch some PMPL North America in the stream. Actually, I was thinking of doing this anyways. Let me just turn that off. But yes, we have PMPL North America, which is today's the Super Weekend. It's season 1. But yeah, basically I was gonna do this actually a while back. We need okay, this is too silent. This is way too silent. I don't like. We need lo-fi, the classic lo-fi. As you can tell, I'm very organized. Okay, no, maybe not. What should we play? I don't know. Nah, no lo-fi, not this time. Get out of here, lo-fi. No. Anyway, I should probably be talking about other stuff, but we can keep this. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yes, we are watching PMPL today. Which, yeah. I was thinking of doing this anyways, and we have our whole schedule. So basically, oh yeah, also this stream is sponsored by PUBG Mobile. But yeah, actually I was thinking of doing this anyways. Which, yeah, so PMPL today. And, yeah, welcome. Welcome to Unorganized Jacob watching PMPL. And, yeah. Oh my god. Very unorganized. But basically in events, we have esports. And there's many esports. It is very fancy. Oh, hello, Sky. My ADHD is showing. And, yeah, basically, there's all this. If you watch in game, you can see fancy stuff. And honestly, I kind of wish I was still in esports. I'm kind of sad. But it doesn't matter now. I do content now. And yeah, there's this crew challenge. But basically what it is it's in events. Look at my favorite beat, says Godzilla. I'm doing like a monologue. Why am I reading comments? I don't know. But welcome to another stream with Jacob, where I definitely know what I'm doing. This is the first time we've done a viewer party with Jacob? Nah, I did a viewer party a long time ago on Trovo, back in my Trovo only days. Anyways, esports, dates, you can see many dates, stream. And yeah, so, where was I going with this? You watch longer, you collect points, and you can use these points on the lucky draw. You go to the points shop, and you can redeem stuff. You get enough points, and you can get Pro League. Which, I'm very poor. I can't get that. I'm kind of sad. But yes, you can get even permanent outfits. And, I don't know, I haven't really been through this. Watch live matches, get points, that's what I just said. You can redeem points in gift shop or lucky draw. And then guessing game, which that is guessing who wins and stuff. What am I doing? Where am I at? I don't know. Points shop. Lucky draw, 100 points per day. Tap, play. Not enough points. Oh, so this can actually, if you don't need 6,000 points, you can actually get it through the draw, which is fancy. But yeah, you can watch here for all the new stuff. And, oh god, that's loud. And that's probably DMCA, but I don't care. And yeah. So, I actually need to take a... Where's that scoreboard again? Where's the scoreboard? Where's the scoreboard? I'm not used to all these things. Esports. There we go. Weekly ranking. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna send that to my other device earlier. So we have Ghost Gaming in the lead. Nova in the back. What is our next music? It is fancy music. And yeah. I don't know. Nova's fancy. Nova, 19E. One of those two. Who will win? I don't know. But welcome to PUBG Mobile Esports. And yeah. So yeah. If anyone else wants to watch, I think I have a slight delay, so you can watch probably more in real time if you go to the esports tab, and it has all the stuff. And the finals are the 16th, 17th, and 18th. So There's like 3 different things. There's league matches, there's Super Weekend, and there's finals. I think the actual match starts in 12 minutes. Let me go over to my PC stream. Yes. Oh my. Okay, I don't know how this looks. We're gonna try this though. I don't have a dual monitor loadout. Okay. I'm gonna have like... Bam. Oh my, that looks bad. But it's fine. Because now, it looks a lot better. Except I can't mute my... Okay, I can't mute my music. I have messed up. Give me a second. Music. Leave this place. And now, we must tune in. Pmpl.
They're a strong squad.
Ooh, I see so 7 worlds.
Call it as it is. You're kind of happy.
7 worlds.
You don't have to deal with one of those titans.
Yes, 19E
so we look
and
at
Ghost Gaming.
Like DUR. We look at these squads.
Can they win?
HQA. We look at these teams that have kind of found some struggles. And so, with respect to the standings, we'll see.
I might need a better face cam. I don't know.
I really want to talk about something that 7 was really bringing up. The fact that
I don't know, chat. What do you think?
So
who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
You know, when we compare some of these teams, namely Ghost, comparison game is
kind
of
sponsored by
hard.
OnePlus.
So maybe we have to go global and find other people to compare it to.
Wow, whoa, Ghost has such a high lead.
No. Mostly Ghost. All right, I want to give them the full credit. And just keep in mind here for the viewers, we're actually going to be comparing the PMPL from North America to the PMPL from South Asia. So you can see right there, Ghost Gaming. I just want to, you're not able to see this on the screen, but Ghost Gaming has 9 chicken dinners. Zeus Esports, the #1 team right now.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of the screen real fast.
By the way, if you're not watching, you should definitely be watching it, because they have 4 chicken dinners.
7
so
worlds.
The discrepancy is really crazy.
Is here.
And you can see some of these teams
Xenox
playing along this,
says we aren't playing.
The same strat here.
That's a rip.
4th place, the unnamed, 284
19
points,
didn't make the Super Weekend.
Place for South Asia.
Or isn't in this?
Also have 284 points. Even 5th place has 284.
What was the current delay? I think there is still a 30-second.
The level of gameplay there, and Ghost Gaming is just blowing everybody out of the water. Now I hope they continue
move mouse,
to have
mouse. No, let's get that out of here.
That's why I was saying earlier, I kind of want them to continue to win. I want them to just put up that floor level for everybody in North America even higher. That way the scene overall gets better.
That's the key. Always want to keep pushing things forward. North America. I mean, Ghost is they're
water
doing
is
that,
good.
And so we'll see if they're able to dance later on. Of course, international competition. Way
you can always tell when it's esports because Hot Jukes never deems back. Music, no cap East with the $1 super chat.
Now, helping quit.
Hello, Hot Jukes. How you doing?
Squad. And that's about the most factual thing you can say. Everything else winds up being a matter of opinion.
Move this mic.
Are they a strong team? Are they not a strong team? Depends on the day. Glitter and 7 have been going back and forth about this.
Look at how much more damage there is.
Honestly, all weekend. And
12 kills versus the rest of the team at Glitter, 6.
Make your case. HQA, real or a fluke?
Like, literally has more like damage and all stats better than this whole team. That's actually crazy.
You saw from the stats there that Chiwang as a player has insane numbers, and he's honestly continued to steadily improve throughout the entire season.
Yes, Xenox is in trouble chat saying we will be back in finals.
Has done nothing but improve. When we look at their first Super Weekend performance compared to what we have going on so far in this Super Weekend, the very first Super Weekend, they were only able to score 37 points across 15 matches. Whereas when we compare that to yesterday,
so basically, for context, I think one win is 15 points. Xenox, tell me if I'm wrong.
Glitter.
But yes.
Come on. Let's be honest here. Yo, Adrian, pull up the receipts for me. But show me that graphic again, all right? Jinquia. The reason why HQA is doing so good right now is because of Xi Wang. You just said it right there.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier. Look at those stats.
Than all the other players
look at those stats.
The kills. He has doubled the kills
like, what?
of all the other players combined. And the average survival time as well. He has the average survival time for his team. This is the reason why HQA is doing better. And this is the reason why I don't think this team is going to make it to the finals, honestly.
Okay.
I'll have to witness.
Okay, hold on. If you're going to bring up evidence, then I have evidence too. Let's pull up the graphic that I had completely ready for this scenario because I knew you'd try this. Now,
Glitter.
HQA as a squad, like I said, has been improving from week to week. Look at the numbers here. These numbers do not lie, okay? That's across 15 matches in the first Super Weekend compared to what we
average or total?
Yesterday. It's more damage. It's more kills. It is more points, and they have
like 15 versus 5 matches.
higher kills together.
You're proving my point here. My boy Chi Wang is carrying the biggest backpack right now. He has 12
Yes,
kills.
I agree with 7 on
Glitter.
this.
Whole squad thing.
Okay,
This
okay,
is
chat.
not just a
7
squad thing.
or
No.
Glitter? Who's
Order,
correct?
Order,
Who is
in the
correct?
court. I've got my hammer. This is the very official hammer to get you guys to be
Oh,
quiet.
and then Hot
I've
Jukes
seen your
coming in.
cases, counselors. Evidence has been raised, and I think it's a mistrial. It's up to
mistrial.
HQA
What? Bruh.
to do it. I'm not going to take Glitter's word. I'm not going to take Seven's word.
Okay.
It's up to the team themselves.
Oh.
Trial by combat.
Trial
Either
by
they make it
combat.
or they don't. That's the reality of it. HQA, we'll see. At the end of the day,
I
think
believe
it's
the
right
match
down the
starts
middle,
really
folks.
soon.
Straight up and down.
Next 6 minutes.
HQA struggling to find that. I almost hit my modem when I threw the hammer. I'm glad I didn't, because this whole thing would have gone awry. Welcome to our show. HQA, like we said, there's some people that have high hopes, some people that
Chat is saying
not so much.
7.
Dior, I think, is the arguably biggest stretch. But that said, their performance has been fantastic. Like, they came in to their 3rd Super Weekend, but it's our 3rd Super Weekend. It's their first Super Weekend.
And by the way, chat,
They've
let me know if I
put
need to put
themselves
the
in such a
in-game
hole
up or
that
down,
they needed
'cause
to
I can't really
climb
tell my
out of,
side.
and yet, we actually see them making moves, Glitter. It's kind of crazy to watch.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to give some props to Dior. When we're looking at those numbers, obviously Level X's stats here are a little bit higher on the average overall, and we'll be talking about Level X really quickly as well. But Dior is, like you said, this is their first Super Weekend. However, when you look at their numbers, if they were to hypothetically average the same as they did yesterday and we stretch that out over this weekend, they actually have a higher average than multiple teams across our first 2 Super Weekends. So performance-wise, they're actually doing
These
very well for
graphics are
themselves.
so.
I don't know what
Someone
happened
like
in this
make me
last week,
these.
but they completely
Like this
turned around their
overlay
gameplay,
just looks
and we've
amazing.
seen a whole new squad.
want
And
it.
same can be said for Level X. I mean,
Also, it's sponsored by OnePlus.
they've competed in
Look
every single
fancy.
Super Weekend, but in the first
Loading
one they were
phone.
14th overall. In the second Super Weekend they were 16th overall. If we were just to take the standings from this Super Weekend so far, Level X would be 4th overall. So this is a massive improvement for Level X as well. And they were one of those teams that when we came into this weekend, I was looking at and thinking, there's a very real possibility that one of our teams coming in that's towards the bottom could easily leapfrog them. And I don't feel the same way about Level X anymore. So, I mean, 2 squads definitely to be looking out for here this Super Weekend.
I mean, that's the crazy part when you look at Dior and Level X and some of these other lower end teams. And that word, lower end, that phrase, that seems to be temporary.
Oh yeah.
When we look at the
my
bottom
God.
of the standings, there's a
Stand up.
whole bunch of teams clamoring on the outside of the bubble to kind of find themselves climbing up. And really, I think when we look at the phenomena of these teams kind of stepping it up,
All these
you know,
stats,
Seven, I look
total
at how
points.
these squads have sort of
Enigma fan club.
just caught
in the
up
lead.
to everybody. Now, Ghost is still pushing, but these other teams on the bottom side have just picked up steam as of late.
Yeah, Ghost is in a completely different spectrum in regards to what these teams are fighting for. And just a heads up for the viewers, the hit list is currently grayed out because they are not playing this Super Weekend. That's
it's
why
Chris.
I
Says
kinda
PUBG
hinted at
Mobile
it a
has,
little
or
bit there.
just PUBG has
You
one
see
most,
Syndicate, they're
one of the
more than
best
likely
mobile
gonna be
esports.
past them. Also
Indeed.
JCR. And with the way Level X has been playing, I completely agree
Like,
with Glitter in
none of
regards
the
to
other
that
mobile
one.
stuff
Now we have We Support Farmers. I feel like between We Support
have
Farmers
stuff
and
like
HQA,
this.
you can see the points that they need to
All,
get at
all
least
the breakdowns.
253 points.
All the breakdowns.
I don't know
This
if
is
We
amazing.
Support Farmers is going to be able to give me those kind of performances. And with Dior, listen, coming into this Super Weekend, I was behind them. I was hoping that they would have a great first day. And with them not having a first day, let me be the Stone Cold. Shatter the glass behind me because I don't think they're going to be going anywhere, all right? I'll be the heel for today. Dior, I wanted to be a fan, but just such a poor performance yesterday. It's a little bit too late.
7 is saying no for
It's
Dior.
tough. I think if you're a fan of Dior's, you did have to kind of root for every
And
single
yes, LeBron James
situation to
is
go
watching
their
the
way.
stream.
First,
And by the way,
data
since
or
I'm not
whatnot,
actually playing, I can
it
actually read the
definitely puts
chat.
the fire underneath
And
them.
no, you can't spam.
Technically, still
No spam.
enough
Spam is bad.
points for them to find themselves in number 16th. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We will continuously check in on our standings to let you guys know where everything is landing. Our players are going to be landing on 3 separate maps today. Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk. Those
No
are the
Vikendi.
3, and then we're just going
Vikendi's
to go
gone.
work our way backwards.
Here's
Miramar
our
has
schedule
been
for
an
tonight.
exciting map
Erangel,
to
Miramar,
play on,
Sandhawk,
and
Miramar,
it
Erangel.
continues to be, in all honesty.
Ooh,
That said, guys,
fancy.
Erangel has
Super Weekend
really been
3.
fun to watch.
Day 2.
Yeah, and I love to see it that the teams are turning it up on all of these maps. I know we've picked out almost weekly
I just like moving
that,
my whole
you know,
monitor.
sometimes Sandhawk is obviously
I don't
just
have the greatest
shambles and you
setup
never know
for
what you're going to get because the
these
map's a
types of
little bit
streams.
crazier. And then Miramar started picking it up and becoming the map that we got really excited to watch, and then they flipped it on us again, and now Erangel is right on up there. At this point, I don't even know that we can nail down a specific map that is, or at least for me individually, I don't think I can pick my favorite because these teams have just started to put on a show on all of the maps. 7.
Objection. Sandhawk's my favorite. Sorry, I had to say it again. It was so fun saying
I
it.
disagree.
Sandhawk's still my
Erangel.
favorite one. All right?
Erangel.
Like, it
7.
gives a chance to some of the other teams.
You get
that
some
are
of that,
usually
but
not able to
Sandhawk
perform
in
as
comp,
well
I
on
hate.
Erangel or Miramar. It kind of allows them to third-party more fight. It
count-
kind of allows them to do a little bit
That's
crazier
what I
rotations just
hate
because
about
you don't really
Sandhawk.
have to use vehicles, and that's why
7, you
Sandhawk
can't
will
hear me,
probably
but I
always be my
disagree.
favorite.
No. Erangel. Every
There's a
day.
lot that
Vehicle
goes on in
balance.
Sandhawk.
No
I think-
third
I
parties.
think what's fun is that
No
these
luck.
maps are different
Ro-
than the
pro
maps that
rotations.
we saw in week number 1. Not literally. Give me a second. The idea that the teams are just playing differently. Like everything that we
Am I
saw
gonna be
from
playing?
squads in week 1
Hey,
is
if one,
different than
I'm
we're seeing
I'm down
in
to
week
play if
3.
one of them signs
And
me
that just
up.
gives us an
Get me on one of these
entirely
teams.
different atmosphere.
Let me
You know,
play
teams
iPad,
are being
'cause I'm
more
trash on phone.
aggressive,
But you all know that.
everywhere, not just Miramar. Teams are looking for different places to drop. We've seen Exit
Chris,
play
the
around
Sandhawk
with
is
way
big noob in
where
comp.
they want to go.
Okay, we can
as
ask this
opposed
to the
like
chat.
what they do normally, and like
To the chat, which map
like the
for
way
any
the
scrim
chat
players in the
out,
chat?
You
Which
brought
map
up a
is the
great
best for
point in
scrims?
that one, and I mean, that
Which one do you like the
kinda ties it
most?
in with Sandhawk, what I was saying too, because remember, 19 Esports is not here this Super Weekend. They used to be a
Yes,
prominent team that
19E.
landed always on boot camp, and
Rip
yesterday we saw
Xenox.
people mixing it up. Last time we didn't see 19 Esports land on, play on Sandhawk. Exit took the boot camp spot. Yesterday, when we played Sandhawk, we saw Level X take that bootcamp spot. So I wonder if teams are gonna go back, right? Watch that VOD, and I wonder if anybody's gonna try to challenge some of their teams there in bootcamp. I think it'll be interesting to see that, and I'm hoping at least some of the higher teams try to just hot drop each other and just give us a show there at the start. Set the tone for Sandhawk.
I'm excited for it. We are going to check it on out. Glitter
should
and
be
Seven
starting
join
any
us in
second right
just
now.
A matter of moment. Well, after
The first
after
match
the
should
game,
start
of
any
course, we'll break
second.
it down. Thank you so much for your work.
Erangel,
on the
Erangel,
pre-show.
Pachinki,
You guys at
Snake
home
Hawk,
can watch,
Trash,
obviously,
Miramar,
whatever
Erangel,
platform, but I
Miramar.
implore you to go ahead and find the
Karakin. Imagine
esports
Karakin
center
in esports.
your game. We give you
Karakin
a
will be
whole
crazy.
slew of things
And yes, this
for
is
you
what
to
they were
run
talking
with.
about.
You can watch in
You
the
can,
app, and that'll
if
give
you watch in the
points
PUBG app,
as you watch
yeah.
live. You use those points to wager, maybe guess a winner. If you're correct, we'll give you even more points. Spend those points in the point shop or use them for an opportunity to win something via lucky draw. And at April 18th, when it's all said and done, the top 3, whoever's got the most points, they will earn a permanent Pmpl outfit. You can't,
And
you
yes.
can't miss this one. You need
Permanent
to get it.
outfits.
You can't miss these casters either. Let's introduce our commentators this time around. We've got Hot Jukes and
Hot
Mustache
Jukes.
Dave bringing us the action for our first map. As usual, boys, great to see you. Dave, the smart man on campus, how you feeling this morning?
Hey, I'm feeling good. I like the court in session, and I have to agree with Glitter. HQA, they're looking to get a chicken today. They're looking to put some numbers on the board, and I think they could do it. I think they can do it. I mean, they're confident.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I gotta go with 7. I think here because HQA have been.
Where would
throwing
you drop in comp in
this whole
Erangel?
entire Super Weekends in the past, right? But
I was
now,
never the
yeah, they're
IGL,
getting
so
a
I never
little
really
bit hot.
chose.
At the same time,
I didn't
though,
really have a clear
you see
spot,
all
to be
these other
honest.
squads trying
But I
to
didn't-
get
I never really
$1,000 every
IGL'd.
single day. I don't see it happening, but now that Dave said it, I'm kind of getting a little bit
Gaming with
conflicted
Curly
because this man
with a
has been
$10
right on
super
point with his
sticker.
predictions.
Thank you,
Yeah.
man.
Well, think about who they're fighting, right? We support farmers. Yesterday, only 8 kills. So it's like HQA versus we support farmers, pretty much fighting for the that 16th spot. So that's why I agree with Glitter that they can make it. They can make top 16 here, Hot Jukes.
We could talk about it all day. Better to just watch it. So let's do that. Map number 1 is Mustache Dave and Flavortown Jukes. Let's roll.
Flavor Town, baby, let's go. Match number 1. Let's get this day started, Dave. Let's get it going here, all right? Because
Match
this is
number
going to
1.
set the tone here. And I think
Hot
that
Jukes and Dave.
if HQA pops off right off the start, I think I'll start being a believer. But if they don't, Dave, I don't know. I don't know.
Here
But
we
here
go.
we go. Match number
We're
1.
in.
Aaron
It's
Gale.
time.
Let's get it.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
We have 2 more days here. 2 more days for this Super Weekend. That's a total of 10 games. Today 5, tomorrow another 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 1 of the day.
This overlay.
Aaron goal.
I need to move this mic backwards.
I'm ready.
Or actually, no, I can move this here.
Let's
Move
get
this
it,
here.
Let's get it.
And yes, we have
Okay.
Sixless
So
Telly,
yesterday,
Rolkus, the new one.
Every single game we casted Ghost One. They just straight annihilated the entire lobby. What is it? 9 chicken dinners so far? So they've won.
Let me
9
make
rounds.
sure my
That is
thing's
absolutely
HD
insane.
60.
And
Perfect.
you know for a fact they're looking to
Okay.
add some more chicken dinners to that number today.
If they win the first 2 games today, we need to send an email. We need to like get put on the squad.
So
get
we
some
have-
jerseys or something. I'm telling you. So
They should
we'll
send us
see.
a check at least, right?
Send us a check, you know, piece of the pie, you know,
We
piece of the
have
action.
6 landing George.
But yeah, 9 chicken dinners. that is
Spring
phenomenal.
has
$9,000.
Sovereignty themselves.
And what blows my mind is, I think, what they got.
And this isn't like
$3,000
classics where like
yesterday
full squads
in
land
maybe
apart.
A little over 2 hours.
Or
Talk about
full squads
clocking
land
in
together.
4 days worth
They
of
have these
work.
whole rotation
That's
strategies
solid.
that are just
That's
next
solid.
level.
That's a good amount of money an hour, I'll tell you that right now. So Ghost Gaming, showing everybody out there how it's done, and I think they're going to continue to do it. I love the fact that we are actually starting to compare Ghost to teams over there in the East. One thing that I
don't
really
know, like-
kind of always puts a little question mark in my head.
Which team am I for?
is the
I'd say
level of
Ghost, honestly.
competition,
Like,
right? And I think that when you still
HH24
have
used to
a
be on my
couple of
team
squads in here, and I'm gonna have
before
to
he went
say,
like
call
big
it as
comp,
this. We support farmers.
and I've been playing against Bale since
HQA,
season 1.
I think
We had
they
some sick
definitely have shown a little
sick
bit more
fights season 1.
inconsistency than the rest of the teams.
So I'm
When you
going
look
for
at the numbers,
Ghost.
it's true, right?
That is who I'm rooting
And I
for.
think that some of the squads
I don't
here
know. Who are you guys?
kind of
Who do you
banking
guys
off
want?
that. You know, the fact that they can go and get some of those easier points. I'm going to put that in air quotes, right? But the
Hello,
problem is,
Rolex.
once we start getting
Welcome.
into these next stages,
Welcome.
there
And
aren't
yes,
gonna
be
be any of
sure
those type of teams
to like the stream.
it's just
Bye,
not gonna
Rolex, I
happen,
guess.
right?
Bye.
There's going to be nothing but some of the top teams on the planet. And that strategy is going to have to go out the window, and you're just going to have to make plays against some of the best squads.
Yes, I'm here
And you know what?
for Ghost
North
Gaming with
America,
Bale and
well,
HH24.
I gotta say, we already have one of the champion teams, Ghost Gaming. They are looking mighty fine. Actually, you know Ocean, right? Cast
Yeah,
from
of
other
course.
regions.
Ocean
I
Sharman.
sent them a DM this morning. I'm like, yo, we got Ghost Gaming, son, from NA.
Okay,
You better watch
we got
out. You
X
better
set.
watch
Oh wait,
yourself.
kill switch is on
And
X set.
I'm a
I've
true believer in that. I mean, they
Or,
have been
kill
putting up
switch,
some big numbers.
I'm not used
they
to
have
this.
been demonstrating very
Wow.
solid team chemistry.
I need
and
to, like,
just
keep up with the
plays
comp scene.
all around the board. So
we have Juicy.
Ghost Gaming. The question for
And
me now is,
We
who is
support
that
farmers.
second team? You know, who's that third team? Because remember,
Just join
at
what's
the end of the
happening. We are
finals
watching
here, we're gonna send
PMPL North
5
America.
teams to PMPL
Super
America.
Weekend.
So we're gonna have other squads to also kind of cheer for in just a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to be so crazy. I mean, right now, the one team I have to think about is Nova. Nova, they've been crushing it really big time. At the same time,
It's already
you
3
got
minutes
some
in the
players
game,
that are in Nova,
and there's no one
that
dead. Not a
pretty
single
much
person.
moved here
You're
from
gonna
the
see like
East. You know, they
insane
lived
final
there
lobbies.
Before. They played in competitions in the
The
past.
sweatiest
ended up
of the
moving over to
sweats.
North America, and then now they're competing here, and you could definitely just see, like for example, Memory, dude. That guy is just a straight animal. You see him towards the end, always getting a top 5 finish, and I think that Nova's really showed up here in the PMPL.
That's a fact, dude. Nova, you got Xset. I mean, very aggressive squad. So we'll see. We'll keep tabs. We'll keep tabs. Talk about keeping tabs. Well, we gotta keep tabs on Mr. Shark Coops out here, getting an insane winner chicken dinner last night. I mean, talk about a play
it's
to
beautiful.
remember. You know,
We
in
have-
the book of
I
competitive
don't know.
PUBG
I don't know
Mobile.
all the OG
That one
players.
Right there. What? Okay.
A lot
you're
of the new
you're guy who
players, I
passes
don't
out the
know.
badges. What badge did Coops get last night in that final game, Jukes?
Without a doubt, you get the clutch badge. You know, well, that's a fact. You automatically receive the clutch badge whenever you.
All the pro
something off like
strats.
that.
The
At the
crate
same
pro
time,
strats
though,
getting that center crate.
The 1v4 badge. Which
I
is
actually
very
didn't even
rare.
know that.
You know, we've only seen a hand of people get that. I think like I have to give that badge out, but with like the water symbol on it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a Pokemon. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like
Okay.
you know they have different. You have
Pokemon?
Xanox doing it on land, but
Po-
Coop's in the water, bro.
Pokemon.
And that guy, that was beautiful. I gotta admit, I when I saw that, I was freaking out. I literally never heard Zute scream louder in the entire, like, Zute and I are casting here in the same house, right? So as soon as I heard him scream, I like walked on the road. I was like, what the heck happened? It was ridiculous.
You thought your whole setup broke or something. I mean, waking up the cat, why don't you? So Xenox is land type, Koops water type. Confirmed. Right
Xenox
there,
is a
confirmed.
land type
So
Pokemon.
getting back to kind
I don't know
of,
if Xenox is
you know,
still
what the
here,
desk they were
but
setting
Xenox,
us
you
up
are my
here
land
today
type
to
Pokemon, I
kinda
guess.
Look for HQA.
I kind
was
of
talking to
missed the
AZ
first
before
reference,
this
but
game, and they told
Pokemon
me
came up.
if they have the opportunity, and I'm bringing this up because this is your favorite team, by the way. If they have the opportunity, they are going to hunt down We Support Farmers and shut them down. That is exactly word for word what AZ told me. What are your thoughts about that? I mean, I know you're a big supporter of We Support Farmers. Like, you want to be a coach pretty much for that squad. Like,
I wish.
you wish. I mean,
I wish. I could
when,
say
when I tell you that, what do you think? Like, what comes to mind?
First thing
See,
I would do as a
they're
coach, we support
getting these
farmers. If I
hilltops.
could do that, I'd just tell them, hey, stop dying.
Wait,
you
isn't
know?
that close?
But I don't
Yeah,
think that's something that
they're
they'll
close to
really
level
listen
X.
to me about.
HQA and
But
level
when it comes
X
to
fight?
HQA, hunting down We Support Farmers,
Oh, here we
absolutely.
go.
I mean, that's the strategy, right?
Could have our
'Cause
first
they're
fight.
at 18th, We Support
We're 6
Farmers
minutes
are
in.
the target.
Nobody's fought yet.
They know that they're one of the weakest teams here in this lobby, and that they're able to go and shut them down from getting points and get points themselves. They're going to move
New
on
players,
to the finals.
Koops,
So it is
Navy Seal a chicken
without a doubt,
yesterday.
an easy strategy to
Ooh.
look at, and it's something that I think that they have to do.
32 points, I think, is
So we got Nova in the
goal
hills,
right now
Specs low,
for
and
HQA. That's not even
Spec
that
is
bad.
on his own.
To
His
think
teammates
that
are
they
at
have 10
church.
more games to go in total, that is doable. And especially, you know, to follow up with your point, yesterday We Support Farmers only 8 kills, like just barely knocking out
Who am I rooting for? I'm
Yesterday,
rooting for Bale.
We Support
Bale
Farmers,
and 24.
they need to clutch up this weekend if they want to keep their spot.
Definitely. I mean, the one thing that I think frustrates me the most about We Support Farmers is watching their play whenever they get blessed with something.
Or Ghost Gaming. They're part of
Because
Ghost
that should
Gaming.
be the time for you to shine. When the second you get a good circle, you have to stand up, you have to play hyper aggressive, and not allow any teams to push up on you. And use the blue zone to your advantage. I think every one of these teams knows that. I get frustrated when I see We Support Farmers multiple times when they get put in those positions. Just lay down. Just lay down, spread out, and allow a team to push up on them for free and take them out in 8th place, only getting 1 placement point.
Well, that's an interesting
So,
map there.
That's something, without a doubt, that's like literally 101 stuff. You have to fix that first. If I don't see that getting fixed, then in all honesty, I wouldn't want to see you in the finals, because at that point, you're just literally free points.
You need to get Bob the Builder on the case over here, fix some leaky leaks or cracks in the
So
game
now
plan. Maybe
we
back
first
to the
had
drawing board.
Pokemon.
So we're looking
Now we're
around
at Bob
over
the
here,
Builder,
passion
and I'm
fruit
confused.
Up here, north.
Oh, here we go, Jay.
Okay.
Jay's
Alucard
lit,
taking
but
some shots onto
that
Jay,
tires
maybe
out though.
popping some
Jay,
tires,
oh wait,
eliminating some of this utility.
They could-
very
they
early
could be
on. That's
pushing
what
up
you
the
like to
flanks.
see. Now I'm looking
Nah,
at the
he's
map.
not.
All right, I get
He's
the
alone.
Map view, Jukes, not to make
but
you
his
jealous
tire
or anything
is
like
gone. We have, yeah,
But
they're not gonna fight
the
that. It's too early to
Panthers-
fight.
They look like they're trying to set up another bridge camp. Yesterday we saw Legal. I forget what team
He's
they
gonna use
camped it
boost to
out,
get-
but they
slowly
got a
heal
couple
up.
kills underneath their belt.
And
I'm
yeah,
looking at
they-
Dior.
they're taking out
Dior,
vehicles.
Another team that really needs to like get some chickens today. They're gonna be the team possibly getting gate kept from the Panthers. So we'll have to pay attention to the kill
You
feed.
didn't see the car down there.
By the way, Dior.
Oh,
they have
here we
today
go.
and tomorrow left.
Oh, we
to
got
put up
Russell.
points.
Russell.
It's not impossible.
I used to play
for
with
them
Russell
to
a
pass
while
up both
back.
HQA
Not
and
much.
Support Farmers. It's not impossible.
Bishop didn't like me
Improbable?
though.
Yes, they have to have pop-off games.
Oh, here we go.
every
J7
single
is in
game
danger.
today and tomorrow. in order to
Wow,
make
this
that
was
a
an aggressive
possibility.
push from J7
At the
here.
same time, though, when you got the Panthers gatekeeping them, they're over there down there in military
So
base.
he-
It ain't gonna be easy. Let's take a look at this fight though before we get to that.
He doesn't
You can
want
see
to peek
that
too
on the-
far
you can
up.
see the map feed right
Bishop
there.
knows that there's guys
So,
farther back.
Dior have to move up all the way. X set.
Wow,
Driving
this is
around into a fight. Bishop
kill
gets a knock on
switch,
Nico.
or is it Nico down? One of them are
And
down.
I think the Knights start to push this here with that knock, but at the same time,
No,
there's not a
It's-
lot of
it's-
movement. a
it's
lot of area
hard
where you can
because
move
the hills.
freely. So I think they're just gonna hold it down after that knock. Yeah.
yeah, they already know they're getting the
Kill switch
res.
and Nico
and there's
putting
difficult
up
hills
the
to do a
most
vehicle push. It's too
numbers
dangerous
when we
because they
look
don't have
at
intel.
kills from yesterday. And I saw in the
Because
chat
X
that
set
Juicy was
has
a
taken a
little
knock
upset
early.
yesterday
They know they're
after
down
the
on meds,
performance.
and they
So
have easy
I'm curious
rotations
to see
out.
what the squad can do here today.
No one's
bounce
died yet.
back, and it's a whole new day. It's a whole new day. 5 more games to go. I'm looking forward to seeing what clutch plays Juicy could play out. And popping
Circle
back
two.
over here. This is
You know,
what you were
it's too
mentioning,
early,
the
the zone's
possible
shifted,
camp
they're
over
not gonna
here.
take that fight.
Dior, the Panthers all kind of mixed up together.
He's not.
Yeah, they're just
Don't
forced
take
trying
the
to figure
shot.
out a way to get into this northern island again because they are
That's not
stuck in
worth it. He's on an
military
off angle. You can see the
base
minimap
island,
to the right.
and right now you got
Poppy
JCR
is all alone.
gatekeeping that bridge.
But-
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for them
Oh
to
yeah,
get moving back.
right here
to
we
what
saw
we were saying
Poppy
about
communicating with his
XZ.
teammates,
Except
and they're
I've
gonna
been
keep
keep-
the
keep-
bridge.
keeping
But
a
of course we
really
have
close eye on
JCR
And my
across
thoughts
the
of them,
bridge,
because
who's
they were
basically
the
in
top
zone.
team, right at the start of these
Gatekeeping
Super
as well.
Weekends. They were in first place.
So
and then
these two
Ghost
teams in
just
military
said,
are
"See,
in
as a matter
trouble
of
here.
fact, we're talking about water type, land type. I think you got to give Beowulf
J7
fire
has been
type,
playing
because
strong
Ghost has just been
usually,
on
says
fire
Drastic.
lately, right? But Exit,
Where's
their
wait,
strategies
where's the
have
rest
been
of Level
kind
X?
really doing so well.
Where's Level
at
X's
getting
teammates?
early points.
There's only 2.
Camping, we support farmers. Bullying these teams at the bottom, getting those points to kind of offset their total placement. At the same time, though, we see
Ooh, here
them
we
kinda
go.
struggle being
Here's the
able to
bridge.
make it into that zone in the late game. Speaking of trying to have trouble making it into the
Yeah,
zone.
here's Lone.
Dior, yeah, realizing that this
If that
is not
tires
gonna
out,
be the bridge.
they're in
I think they
trouble.
gotta eat blue zone, wrap all the way over to that
Yeah,
east
that-
bridge. That's going to be their best shot. I
Hot
think
Jukes
that's
is
what
right
they're
on
doing.
that one. They're gonna wrap around to the
I
other
would
bridge. Oh
give
wait,
Exet
y-
rough
here's in the
type,
open.
'cause it's like a brick wall. When
What are they
they
doing?
decide to full send
PBK
it
with
right
$10
to
super
your
chat,
face,
super
like,
sticker in
you
chat.
Just,
Thank you,
get
man.
Pounded in. That's something that we.
But, you know,
come
this
to watch
zone,
them, like, they
it's-
are
it's a little different from
super,
Classics. It actually hurts a bit
well-rounded
more.
when it comes to taking those aggressive fights.
One stayed
So,
behind.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. This is a team.
I don't know. If
One
I was
thing, though,
them,
we have to keep
I
in the
wouldn't
back
want
of
to
our
stay in
minds,
zone for this long.
all these
They're in
points
zone for way
matter.
too long right now.
So, you know, X said they're going to be trying harder today to try to get as many points on this overall leaderboard. That's a fact.
Yeah, you got to do it. You have to do it. I mean, this is it's pretty much second to last day to be able to put up
Yeah,
some
you
of
can
those
see
points.
they're
And
gonna be
right
working
now,
to the other
those points
bridge.
matter
I have
pretty
no
much the
clue if the
most,
other
of
teams
course,
there.
to these teams on
And
the bottom.
I'd
Because top
say
16,
Pink
that's
wait.
all we're taking into the finals. So they
There's no
definitely
way.
have
Wait.
more to lose than everybody
Is
else.
TP
At the
going
same
to
time,
go to
though,
the far bridge as well?
everybody in this whole lobby, they have $1,000 to lose every single game. So you know that they're hunting down that cash. At the same time, though, man, making it into the finals, that's a
Wait.
must. That is an
Yeah, see, there's a
absolute must for all
gatekeep.
these
We
teams.
have the Blues on the other
So
bridge.
the Panthers definitely have a lot
And-
more room to work with when we
Oh,
look at
that's
the
what they're doing,
overall
okay.
leaderboard compared to
So
Dior.
what the Panthers
That's
are doing
why I
are they're
totally
waiting till the zone
understand
closes,
Dior trying
so
to
any
avoid
bridge
that
campers will
fight
be
at
gone.
all costs.
And it's
I'm not
actually
even that
working
mad with
really
that
well.
play. Using that east bridge,
I wanna-
it
I
actually
kinda wanna put
somewhat
the audio
pays off
down, but
because
I'm
now
not
they
going to
can
do that, I
just
guess.
send it up to that northern shift that we just saw favoring
Yeah.
Rostock.
So
Yeah,
the
this should
Panthers
be an easy play for them.
have
I mean,
waited
considering
till
that
the
it's
zone
still
shifted
early,
across the
blue
bridge
zone
so that
does
the whole
hurt a
bridge is
little
in
bit,
zone
but
so
not
they
too
can
bad at
shift.
all. They should be able to make
And
it
through
into the
that, they've
zone
gone
very
across
safely.
safely.
We support farmers.
And Fox going down low.
Thirsty, Beowulf.
Oh, you saw mess up.
Okay.
Oh my, what's
All
this?
right.
What's going on?
Challenging the top team in the lobby. There goes Juicy.
Juicy's
Exit,
down.
trying to get
I'll
it right
lose.
here.
Nah.
These buildings right next to school. This is a very dominant position for this next
We
zone.
have
You know
a nice
they
little
want
fight
it.
here.
They're gonna have to go up against the Knights though to get
So I
it.
think they both have one down.
That is true, and it looks like both
I
teams
can't-
are
this
going
is
to be
just
down
chaos.
one member, making this a 3v3.
Okay, Exet
Passion fruit
and
out there
Knight.
in
Yeah,
the distance,
3v3.
dealing with their own little
Oh,
battle
they have an
amongst
off angle.
themselves.
J7 with the
J7
knock.
across the row, laying down that cover fire onto Russell. keeping
Bishop's
Russell
not getting
pinned
rezzed.
down right now.
Yeah,
That
Bishop's
off
not
angle
getting
so
rezzed.
brutal right
I'm
there from
saying
J7 to
Exet
get
takes
that
this
knock
right
onto
now.
Bishop, that's gonna really help
Exet
out
has a
Exet
big
lot,
advantage
'cause
here right
this
now.
garage building is very
Bishop's
easily
knocked. Yeah, that's
punishable.
2v3
I
now.
think Exet are gonna
There's nades
regroup
coming
and
in.
start doing exactly that. You can see Nico
Oh, and that's a smoke.
throwing on some smokes there to
But yeah,
completely
I'm
eliminate
saying
their
Exet with
sight
this.
lines. So that way they're able
This
to
gives
push
them a
up on
free
this, throw
push.
some utility in those windows, and try to catch Russell slipping. As Russell, he realizes, yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah,
He's going to try to throw some kit in return. And the Knights are going to have to hold on here if they want to be able to keep it alive in this next game.
Oh, wait, why
And
is my thing go
J7's
staying up?
position
Hold up.
across
Why
the
is my
street so
thing keep coming
critical
up?
to this push for Exet. Able
If
to
one guy
provide
goes
the
down, it's
cover
all
fire
over.
alongside
Oh, this
those
nade could do
smokes.
something
So
big.
now,
Oh, that's a good
within
nade.
the
Oh,
compound.
didn't cook though.
And look at that. Chico
Oh,
had a beautiful
and
idea
J7.
to try to get that pre-nade in, but
J7
you
got
just
the off
called it. I
angle.
mean, J7 from across the way.
And
was
where's
able
Russell?
to spot
Russell's
any
proning on
movement
that
go in
balcony.
through those windows on the front side. Here comes J7 running right across
They're
the
all-
street.
they're all stacking
Russell
up.
just sitting there, Tommy gun in hand, trying to catch some toes. Oh man,
They
he
have
is
no
just
clue.
hiding for his life. Does get one shot,
Russell
gets one
gets
knock.
one.
Okay, tries to go
He's
for
going
the
for the
point.
thirst.
Can he get it?
He did
No,
not get it.
sir. 4 Knights eliminated.
So Xset lost 1 player but got 4
Denied.
Denied.
kills.
Wow.
But yes,
Almost got the
these are the
thirst, though.
sweatiest
Almost got the
players.
thirst.
Issue.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
issue
talking
here.
about
Issue
different
using
type,
pro
smarter
strats.
type issue over here on
Oh,
the backseat of the buggy.
Oh my
also
God.
someone from EMC doing
Bruh.
the same thing.
These
Yeah,
strats.
Syndicate,
These strats.
nice try,
Literally
nice
just
try,
water
but
type
EMC,
Pokemon
they're gonna
indeed.
be
What's going on here?
getting that one.
Fame
See
boys.
you later, kids, and pop it
Bruh,
back over
he
here.
literally
We're
just
starting to see
went
a
in the
lot of
water with a
fights
buggy
develop
gun in the
here on
back
Jason.
seat, lasers
Yes,
the guy
we
on the
are.
other
Starting to see
buggy
some
in the back
movement.
seat.
I'm looking on over.
Like what?
Let's see. We just saw one of the members from HQ.
And that also eliminated them, so that's 2 teams
How
down.
many teammates do they have left? Only 2. It's only going to be
15 minutes
Cross
into the match,
and
48
Luis out
alive.
here. So that's going to be a duo left. We support Farmers. Still rocking a nice thick squad, so they should be able
Oh,
to
Bales
do pretty
died.
decently. This one, the next zone.
Ghost lost a
Gonna
player.
go a little
Where are
bit
they at?
on over here.
I'd say level
west
X has
side.
by
That's
far
gonna
the
make
best spot
things a
right here.
little
They have
bit
center
more
zone.
troublesome for some of these squads trying to get in.
TU has like those
Yeah,
hilltops.
this is great for a level X. Carnage
Yeah.
Double E was telling me
TU
the
has those
squad is
hilltops, but
looking
they can get
to
flanked
get a
easily.
lot more consistent
And
points
40
here
seconds till
today
zone
and go
close.
for those chicken dinners. So for them to be dead center in Sunken City, well, the zones are definitely on their side this game.
That's the way to do it. So level
Yeah,
X
that's
should
a
be
great
able to
zone
have a
from.
good
You can see all the
performance here. They gotta
rotations now
definitely
because there's
control that
29
real
seconds till
estate, though,
zone.
Because when you have a team push
Nova
up on you in
might
Sunken City, it's really
Get a shot
hard
and
to
ghost.
defend
No,
that
they're not gonna
position.
shoot. They're gonna hold
Right
the
now,
spot.
Nova taking this dip. This is one of my favorite dips right here. Such a great spot. It is in the next zone as well, so they should be okay. Ghost still alive, still in the mix. We haven't seen a lot of them just yet. But right now, rocking a trio as Bayo did get taken out by We Support Farmers. That's a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, that was very early on. So we'll see how Ghost deal with that one as Mazexis out there on that east side might push them. Same could be said with Nova down to the south. So we'll pay attention to that as Nova right now trying to eliminate the utility from their enemies. And that was the leftover vehicle from the night side, do you believe?
Yeah, that's a leftover vehicle.
Nice
That did
aerial
nothing.
view here.
Rokus.
Rokus gonna be spawning out
Rokus is
the
one of the newest
rotate
players.
from the Panthers.
Well, the Panthers are just full sending it on over.
And Rokus is like a
to
Europe
this
player.
Ruins
He
area
plays
to
with like
try to
200
be able
ping,
to
but he
get
does
a better
so well.
position, and it looks like that
Baits
rotation's
down.
gonna pay off somewhat. Poppy
But
gonna be in
safe.
the back line trying to heal
Oh,
up. Legal full
JCR, are
sector
they
right
in
ahead of
zone?
him.
Yes, JCR is
And
in
he's just getting
zone.
shot from all over
They
the
have a
place.
good
Looks
spot
like
for this
JCR, yeah, they're gonna
zone,
be holding
but
castle
on the
really
next
well.
rotation, they're gonna
And
have.
look at this battle
Whoa,
right
that's
here
good.
between both these teams. JCR punishing the Panthers.
Oh my god. That's 3 down for.
Panthers are just
Oh, but
getting
JCR is gonna
picked
lose a
apart
player.
from both
'Cause
Lazarus
G3
and JCR up there on the castle
G3
on the high ground,
sixless.
and-
No.
Ooh, legal returning
Sixless.
to sixless, gonna be chunking them down. This should give them time to get this pickup, get the revives. Looks like Telly looking to do
Can
the
Telly
same
get
thing
the
on their
res?
end of things as well.
Belly throwing some smokes right on top of Sixless here. Gonna try to buy himself a little bit of time. The Panthers
new
already got
zone
that
might
pickup pretty
screw
quickly,
over
so
all
you know
these
they're gonna be
teams,
throwing
though.
some utility in that direction. Gotta be really careful. You never want to try to do a pickup
But yes,
right where you got
Rokus
knocked, 'cause you know
is
there's more
insane.
nades usually coming in that same direction. Yep, as soon as I call it, look, here comes Fox. Gonna try to see if
Can he land
hit
that?
the same one. Does tip him up a little bit.
Hit him a little
Yeah,
bit,
so
but not
lucky
enough.
for Lazarus, they're able to live a little bit longer. Sixless is gonna get picked up for now.
Let's
You
see.
can see, yeah, that was a little return nade. That one had a little bit of anger in
Nova,
it.
level X, and
Lazarus
Lazarus.
just trying to hold on
Full team still.
here as they are going to be holding a decent position next zone.
Yeah, I'm curious. The Panthers, are they going to be able to pick up Yorkie? I still see them bleeding out. Looks like they were, so they are going to get the heal up, get
Where
the meds
has
top off, and now we have a
Ghost?
grenade
They'll been
battle
down.
pretty much erupting between the two squads.
There's still 44
You
alive
cannot
in this
count out
circle.
JCR though. JCR are pretty
JCR
much
have
gonna
that
be able to
hilltop.
decide
They've
from
lost
their
a player, but
position
they're
who
fine.
They want to take out if this fight is going to erupt.
Oh,
I'll tell you
they
what,
got
all these
shots on
teams
Poppy.
here
He's 1
are
HP.
praying that this next zone goes on over
Yes,
to the west side. on
these
top of them, 'cause
hills
if it goes to
are
the east,
so
they
hard
know
to
the
rotate
mountains.
in.
Like the chances of them getting in there are going to be pretty much slim to none. So we'll see right now as this circle is closing. Look at the right side.
What's the
everybody.
zone?
This is
What's
gonna
the
be big
zone?
one.
The moment of truth.
Looks like it's gonna center
Ooh,
up.
okay.
So dead center, level X. You know
That's
that they're
pretty
sitting
balanced.
pretty, but that's actually not a bad zone for these teams here on the west side.
That's fairly
Well,
balanced.
JCR, knowing
How-
them, they like
wait,
to play a little
how is
safer.
Rokus
They're
here?
probably gonna use
What
that
is this
coastline,
parkour
the
wizardry?
shoreline
What is it? How is
to
how is he
try
there?
To reposition. I wouldn't be surprised, but Rokus.
Rokus, what?
Look at the angle right here. Talk
Not
about
only,
the eagle
not only
eye.
just pro
Dude,
strats.
how did he? How? What?
About
What?
to give him air type, man. That guy just up in the sky trying to get those nice little spots onto these teams trying to move in, hopefully trying to get some information. We support farmers. This is a team that we really need to look at here, right? 16th place. They are literally the team to pass up if you want to make it into
Frazer just
the
jumping
finals.
like an
And
infant
right
child,
now, oh,
but gets
Razor
shot.
getting pieced up just a little bit. They've got 2 kills
Oh,
so
that nade
far.
nearly landed.
But
He's
at
gonna
the same
smoke himself
time,
out.
they need to put up some more points.
His
if they
tire.
really
Oh wait,
wanna have a good performance.
zone's
HQA is
closing.
in
He's
this
he's
next
not in zone.
so that's big for them.
Oh, they're going away to watch
Yeah,
this rotation.
2 kills, but being gate kept right now. Being gate
Yes.
kept very hard by the unnamed, and their vehicle, their tires were exploded. Here comes that big fight, though. That's been on the cusp of
Oh,
erupting.
Telly's out.
Getting tagged
He's not
right
getting
there,
rezzed.
Trying to reposition.
Or
HQA
I mean, like it's
eliminated.
possible with
so there goes
Rokus.
HQA. They're done it out.
HQA is out.
As well. The
13
Pain's
teams
up,
still
so
alive.
for We Support
And
Farmers
yeah,
gonna try
Frazer,
to
the
get
guy who was
some
watching earlier, who was
placement
jumping
points
looking for
there,
child,
man. Yeah, it looks
he's
like
dead as
HQA,
well
when
to
they
the
lost
zone.
Shiwan early,
Oh, that
able
nade
to
was
hold
close.
on any further.
They're
Look at
actually
the
going for that
Panthers
res.
Trying to push up.
Oh, he's
on
right there.
Lazarus.
He has no clue.
Oh,
Wait,
Rokus
how didn't
with
he
a
hear the car?
beautiful spot from the back.
I'm confused
in that
how he didn't hear the
saying,
car.
"Hello, Santa Claus
Did
is
that give him the
here."
res with Telly?
Able to get a nice knock.
They actually might
Now
secure
he's
this
gonna try to
res
get
with
some more
Telly.
angles here on the Panthers.
Rokus.
Maybe
with
looking
the
to
clutch.
find that kill first. This is
They're
this is
actually getting that
definitely
res.
some
That's
tough
so clutch.
rotations here from Lazarus.
Yeah, Fox getting
then Fox-
real thirsty
Fox
right
ain't getting
there.
rezzed.
Got caught slipping
Amazing
in
Molly.
the process trying to get that thirst. And now Lazarus,
Wow.
they got the pickup surprisingly onto Telly.
So,
After
Rokus.
that clutch play
As the
from
individual
Rokus.
player, my
So
favorite new
they
player
are
is
still
Rokus.
gonna be 4 strong, just
The
trying
OG,
to fight their way
Bale in 24.
tooth and nail into this next zone.
Round kill
This
leaders.
is what I love to see. I love to
Sleepless.
see how teams are able to perform
I don't know
even
who
when
that
the
is.
circle does not favor them. And Lazarus are really executing this beautifully.
But it's this guy right here.
Last member
He's
up
up
is
highest on
Sleepless.
kills.
He's trying to throw a nade.
Oh, that kill.
What?
What's going on?
Ren drove right underneath that grenade. Oh, but that was
Oh
gonna
my
hit,
God.
baby. There goes Sleepless.
There's another nade
Getting
too.
that intel from
Did the
his
other nade?
teammate that was knocked.
Wait, did the other
And
nade kill
now
him?
he's gonna be holding this bowl right here.
That-
below.
he
This
might
is
have
a
just double
really
naded him.
huge spot.
They're
Really
not
pick
showing
up some
it,
passion for
but I'm pretty
recognizing
sure
their
that second
position.
nade just got them as
It looks
well.
like he's gonna have to just
He
hold
got the
down
double
6
knock
kills
and
so
the
far
double
for
nade.
Passion Fruit. A good game.
Good game. Good game.
Ooh,
We
killer in
did
a
see
bad
the
spot.
Panthers,
Like,
they
this
got
is
taken out
crazy.
from level X
These
as
final
they tried
zones
to
just get
make their way into
insane.
zone. Dior still alive. 3 kills or no?
Why
3
is this
members
thing
up
coming up?
with
I want
1
this
kill,
bomb tab to
right
stop coming
smack
up.
in
It's
the
really
middle
annoying.
in the next zone.
It's like
Dior
my mouse
looking
just
for some
that's
massive
moving.
points, but right now, I mean, it's a mini red zone. All these teams are just getting
Oh,
chunked.
okay. Look at
One
the
in
zone now.
particular,
There's
Mazexis
29
in the
guys
shack.
alive in the zone.
This
There's
could be a huge
29
game for Dior because
lasers.
HQA
Pro
and
players
We Support
everywhere.
Farmers went out pretty early.
If Memory can
So
take
they-
the top
if
of
you
this,
have
that'd be
any
clutch.
chance at making it in,
'Cause
they
he's in
needed,
zone.
Honestly, a top 3 finish.
Is he
here.
actually gonna
Nothing
take the
less,
top?
Without a doubt. Ghost
Oh
still on
my
the
God,
other side of
Nova
them.
with that spot.
Every single one of these top teams trying to go ahead and
That
press
is
onto
such a
their
good spot
position.
with
It's
Nova
anybody's
right there.
game at this point.
Because he's still in zone.
Lazarus
And he
are
has
able
an
to kinda
angle
sneak in
on
slowly into this next zone as
doctor
well.
whatever
Man,
stuff.
this is
I don't
gonna
know.
be a tough finish for all
Sixless
these
still
teams.
alive.
You saw that
Lazarus
right there?
4 guys still
Memory
alive.
So quick to run
And yes,
up
Sleepless with 5
those
kills now.
stairs on top right there. To me, that's
Look at
Memory
the spot.
hoping that the zones
As
continue
long
to
as he
favor
doesn't
them,
get
and
knocked.
they're looking for those placement points and might even play
Sixless.
a crucial role in being able to support their squad
Wait,
mates
did
down
it get
below.
stolen? I'm pretty sure it got
Memory's
stolen.
just so good at doing that. Constantly being able to put up big points on the board, even in the most dire of
Sleepless.
positions.
Just the
Dude is an
nade
absolute
god.
slut. Sleepless,
It-
yeah, getting
and now he's
finally
dead.
caught out. So that's
I
gonna be
just
Passion
jinxed it.
Fruit
I'm
out
sorry,
in 10th
Sleepless.
place. One
I'm
placement
sorry.
point from that, Dave. Can you believe it?
He got 5
23
kills.
minutes in, still 9 teams remaining.
9 teams alive.
That is tough. That is tough.
Zone
And
6.
Let's see. Rand trying to throw some grenades right on top of Lazarus. Lazarus Sixless knocked out again.
MPBK
They
with
do have a
$10
little
thing. That's the
dip,
greatest
but
nade I've
they
ever
need to
seen,
be
indeed.
cautious because a lot
double
of
nade.
grenades are landing right on their head. And talk about on their head. Memory from above. Look at that on top of Mazexis.
And I'll tell you what, that is such a tough spot to get. It takes a lot of grapes to just run up that stairs because if you
That's
get
a full
caught
squad
out,
down
you're
there.
Instant knock. That nade
that
was a
nade.
little too close for comfort for Lazarus.
That
I think
nade.
they're gonna start spreading out a little bit more after that one.
They're not spreading
You
out
got
that much
Rand right
more.
on top of them. They just gotta hold it down for a little bit longer. Memory, he's gonna have all the sight lines though from up here up top.
As long as Memory doesn't get
Heads up play.
knocked.
I mean, talk about looking ahead, and this is what I was looking at.
Aw,
yes,
J7.
They were pulling up right behind Lazarus.
They just
dealing
got
with those grenades from
5
Rand,
kills off
but
that.
they were able,
5 kills total.
They were able to take out
Wait,
the
that was an
duo who
insane
tried to
nade.
get the backstab. That's huge.
Rand has probably one of the best spots in this whole game, but the only problem is that it's just him. He's the only one here to be able
Yeah,
to do
if there was a
anything.
full squad on that
It's
hill,
so tough when you're going up
that's
against
like a winning
multiple
spot
teams
almost if you get a good
because
zone
they're
shift.
so good at double peeking, triple peeking you, and getting
You
caught
can
out.
need
Yeah,
some
I think he's
meds.
gonna go for first aid.
Look Look at how much this zone's hurting
Buy
though.
some time because he
He
realizes
needs
yeah,
to
there's no way
fight
I'm gonna cross
all
it over
of
the field.
6 list, but he might
7 kills though. 7 kills.
he might
Hey,
hold this hill top.
GG in my book. That's a lot of points for game number 1. Looking over here, Lazarus, they did get the full reset.
What's Nova doing?
They're, gonna
They're all
be
still alive.
Favored in the next
Oh, wait.
zone, so they don't really
Is
need to
Memory
move.
dead?
They don't. Dior doesn't have to move
Oh,
at
Nova
all,
just
so
lost
they
a
have
player on that
literally
hilltop. That was like the best spot in the whole
Ghost is
place.
on the outside of them. Dior needs to play this
Not in this next
hyper-aggressive
zone, but
and
still,
just
that was
start
a great
punishing
spot.
teams. They need to put kills on
He's
the
gonna
board.
hold
They
that
don't need
hilltop
just
as
a
long
top
as he
three
can.
finish. This is that opportunity to
Lazarus
get like
isn't
20-point
pushing
lead.
up
That's one that they really
because they
need.
know that
We'll see if
they
they're
don't know
able
it's
to
not a full
accomplish it, though.
squad.
Ghost nearby.
They don't
Possession
understand
is
how many guys on the
top.
hilltop. Plus, it's not in zone
Man, I
currently.
mean, there's so many different angles here to
So
hold.
for right now,
Ran
is
their
pretty
damage
safe.
numbers this game is going to be so high, it's going to be off the charts.
He's gonna have
Just
trouble getting
taking
into this
shots
next
at
zone,
everything
but
that
he could get some
moves.
heavy
Ghost
kills.
Gaming down to 2. I know we're casting. I don't know. Can they get the win?
Can they get the win?
We'll have to see as they have to push through Level X and Dior.
Ooh,
Level X still have a full squad up, but now all
Big
these
hits,
teams
big
are out of
hits.
position. They're
Fate-
out of the next circle. They have
Fate
to start
getting
pushing
some good
in.
hits, but Fate's
Lazarus
down.
recognizes that. You can see some
They're
shots
in
trying to
zone.
take out Level S to eliminate
They've used
that
so many
entire
smokes at this point.
area of the field. But this battleground, I mean,
Nova's
there's 360
27
action
out
going
and
on
zone's
all
closing.
over
So
the
this is the
place.
zone
Rand
close.
still up on top
It's gonna
of
be
the
really interesting to
unnamed.
see what they're gonna do
Six,
here.
At least top 6. that he's
Flawless
gonna
and
be able to get.
Kalu
He gets
is
the
in
smokes
trouble.
Coming down. That's so risky. I think it's only a matter of time.
Oh
But look
my,
at that smoke. What? Perfectly
1v2.
executed. Nova has no
Oh
clue.
my God, is he?
Rand
No way. Is
running down the
Rand
hill.
gonna 1v3
Full
Nova?
three.
No.
With the last second sheet man able to be like, what's going on over here? And
Nova
finally
nearly got
take
1v3'd.
out that nuisance of the battlefield. Rand was
Nova
crushing
nearly
it.
got 1v3. They're in zone
Just
2.
Oh, wait, Ghost.
Oh, and Ghost.
Dior, not like this.
HH24.
Not like this, Dior.
Down to 5 teams. Level X looking to square
Yeah.
up right now with
Lazarus has the best spot right now. That whole top's clear, which is their most dangerous spot.
Gonna be going for the spray
If
down,
they win,
looking to
whoever
mow
wins this
down
fight.
some grass right here.
Oh no,
Ultron
Lazarus in
pushing
trouble.
up, grenade. Ultron with
Lazarus
the
is in
Tommy
trouble.
gun,
Fate,
though.
last guy,
Gets
and oh
Level
no.
X getting it done.
No,
Speaking of mowing the
Lazarus,
grass,
no.
Ghost coming in
Kalu.
like the
Wait, Ghost doesn't know that guy's in there.
Association on Dior saying, hey, your grass is too tall, baby. We're finding you. Get on out of here. And there's only
Nova
one
with a
member
nade.
left from Dior.
4 teams
hanging on
alive.
by a thread.
10 people who can
Not the
win.
performance that they
Who
needed
can win
here.
this?
Ghost still a force to be reckoned with, even as a duo.
Kalu, he's in zone. No, he's not in the next zone.
Ghost still alive.
He's
Duo.
gonna stay as
Kills.
quiet as
Check.
possible.
One kill from Dior.
At 4, check.
Oh, DR stands for DR? Okay. Getting used to these teams.
Ugh.
Do they know?
So close. Kalu's not leaving that closet.
Yeah.
Not a chance in heck.
Or
He's
not?
just trying
What
to
is,
get
what is
any
yeah, that
placement
counts
points
for
they can
DR.
get at this point. And to be honest, they need a top 2. Yeah, they're gonna rush this closet. Here comes Ghost.
Do they know? They must know.
Closet. Got some smokes
Yeah, they
right
know.
there.
They know.
Pre-firing, and here comes the push. This one's a big one.
And
You
rip.
can't get knocked
Dior.
down. They
3
didn't
guys.
get knocked down. But that
Nova.
right there is
Level
going
X.
to alert
Level X had
Level
that
X
center
that we got
spot
some enemies in this
in
compound.
Watertown, and somehow they got out here.
The problem with this
What?
is that
Okay,
all
that was an
these
interesting
teams
camera angle.
are looking at
That was just
Ghost.
a
And by
spectate
the
bug.
way, they saw the kill feed. They recognize it is
H.
Ghost in there. And they know that they want to
Snake
not
battle,
let Ghost get
activate.
$1,000.
Oh,
the problem is, though, if
wait,
Level X
who was
is
that?
not
That was
level added,
Rin
that might open the
with that
door
nade.
for Ghost. And
It's
that's
gotta be a
exactly
hard
what is
res
happening. You can see Carnage
battle
definitely throwing
of
a
the
nice
snakes.
Molotov across the way, trying to be able to catch something. It's a little bit off the mark. Level X.
Oh, they're doing
there's the
some kind of
first
weird.
knock. Beast
So they stand right before they
catching Rin.
stand their nades. So one down
Two
for
members
Nova,
up
one down
here,
for
and
Level X. Level
just
X will likely get the
crawling in
res.
open field, just using that smoke. The only thing they
They're
have is
5
cover.
meters out. There's okay.
Yeah, and I
So
noticed one of the members from Nova have an M249 as
they
well.
let their
That might have been
they
Rin,
let their
so
knock
need to
die.
get the
They're not
pick
gonna
up.
like risk it.
gonna
Level
be
X has
smoking
or
out
not.
these
Nova
sidelines
has that
from
dip.
Ghost, and they're getting awfully close to Nova. There goes another molly.
Ghosts definitely have the worst position here, but the thing is that Nova and Car and Level X are
That
both
smoke wall's
focusing
helping
on each
a
other
lot,
so well,
though.
and Ghost doing such a
Go-
great job at
Ghost-
throwing down
Ghost
those
is gone on a
smokes
third party
to
this.
give them a little bit more sight lines.
Because Level X and them are
buying them some time
fighting.
as well. There goes
Don't
Carnage
count-
doubling down to the play zone, and then here comes Ghost.
Like Jagger's
Finally,
1 HP.
Standing up straight.
Nova's
trying to
nearly
catch
out.
Rin,
One
slipping,
left
only
on
one member
Nova.
left. AJ's too
No,
far.
stood up.
Quick lay
No,
down.
mistake.
Gets caught by Ultron
Not
with a
enough.
headshot.
Jagger literally
That's
1
Jagger.
HP.
Oh, is this Blue Zone gonna hit him?
Oh, they're in
2
trouble.
seconds. Close heal.
Level
Good
X
shutdown.
with a good push.
Ultron
That-
from behind with the
Level
Tommy
X has
gun.
this. Level X has it.
X
And
versus
Level X
Nova.
with a dub.
Level X gonna
Ooh.
get the dinner here. So that is a big game for
Yes.
Level X. Dave, you said you talked
They
to
had
them,
s- they had
and they
center.
said that they were gonna come out hot, show some consistency. Hey,
Yeah.
$1,000 there in the
OP.
bank. I I think they accomplished that goal and then some, easily.
But I know Level X,
Bruh.
they're not going to disagree with me
What
when
a
I say
what a game.
Zone Blast.
And there's still 4
Zone
more.
Blast that whole game. I mean, they went Sunken City, Watertown, some people call it, and just every single
This is
zone
the
to
comp
the
scene,
very
like-
end pretty much favor that.
Just
And that right there goes
surviving
to
in
show,
those like are a lot
if
harder
you
than it
can get
looks.
blessed, if you can find
Like,
some
I used to play
solid
some tier
drop spots,
1s,
like dead center, and then it
and those
keeps
were
getting
so
blessed
hard to
one
win.
after another, your chances
Top
are
damage
pretty high.
is
And
sixless.
that's something that we always talk about Ghost Gaming.
Sleepless
they like
is
to drop
that
dead
nade guy.
center on pretty much all the maps, and they're always in Circle 1, Circle 2, even Circle 3 for the
Bruh,
most part.
that was
But
crazy.
Level X, not only did they get blessed
Ghost,
with placement
though.
points, they got a couple kills, man. Couple kills.
Not just a couple kills. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think I would call this game, you know, the zone blessed with a very big asterisk, because at the same time, yeah, they did have a favorable position. They
Yeah,
didn't have
Ghost
to kinda
still
run
had third place
into
though. Like,
zone.
they're already
I think
so
that's
far
something that
ahead.
we still want to see Level
They
X
just
be
need to
able
play
do.
okay.
At the same time, though, towards the end, look at the teams they went up against. They went up against Nova, and they were set up pretty well. They went up against Ghost as well, and were able to take out both those teams for the chicken dinner. So that is a huge,
Who am I
huge
rooting
statement
for?
them to make. And I think that, yeah,
Ghost.
they still have a couple things that
And-
we want to
and
see.
probably-
But still, I mean,
Yeah.
what more could you ask for?
Ghost.
I mean, that is a good,
Overall.
solid game, I think, from Level X.
I got to give it to Rand, though,
Oh, God.
from the unnamed. I mean,
man.
this one player pretty much pinned down both Nova for the longest and Lazarus, I would even say. Just being that thorn in the side. And Lazarus pretty much got, you know, pinned down from one player. And that play right there was huge for Level X, because Level X, they pushed out of Watertown. They smoked up, and then they were able to close the gap in between.
I thought Ghost
them and
had a
Lazarus
chance there.
and pretty much get that nice fight.
If
And
they
I have to
didn't
say that's
engage,
because of Rand's ability,
of course they're going
to
for
keep
kills
them pinned
anyways.
down there for so long and distracted.
If Nova and Level X fought enough,
That's true. You know
Ghost
what?
could've took
Let's
that.
go ahead and take a look at some of the moments. Let's roll back the footage so you can see some of the top plays here for match number 1 here. It's only today and tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 4 matches left on the day. We're going to start things off with the Pittsburgh Knights. Yeah, that beautiful engagement with Exit over here by School. That was a pretty brutal one.
Look,
J7 had
shaking
a
his head
huge
as Scott
off
Thirst
angle.
did.
We support
Just please
Farmers,
no.
racking up a couple of kills. Still, not
Why
the
is that?
performance they needed. And
Huh.
Dior towards the end. Oh,
Still
man.
switch,
I think
big
that was
push.
there. This was a big game for them, and unfortunately weren't able to close it out right.
Dior
I dare you to play
and
PUBG on an iPhone 5S. I haven't played on that,
HQA
and I don't
looking
even have
for
that
chicken
anymore.
Dinner. AZ said that they're even
And these
looking
standing
to
sprays.
hunt down We Support Farmers, get some nice kills underneath their belt, and man, they just got picked apart this game.
Are these players
Yeah,
only
this
allowed
they
to use
did.
phones?
Once the zone
Yes,
started
this
going
is
towards
phone only.
ruins, that always makes things
Like
pretty
when
tough.
when
I
you
mean,
get to
there's a
higher
lot of
tier PUBG
terrain, a
stuff,
lot of
it's
areas where you can
it's
get
phone
covered on
only.
foot, but it's so
In like
hard to
lower
push
tier
in 'cause there's
scrims,
so
it's
many teams
usually
just
there's no
saturated
rules
in
in that.
zone. And you
But
can
yeah,
see that
higher
right now.
tier. Wait,
Lazarus
Rokus
putting
got.
down some shots on the Panthers.
Was that Rokus getting
angle
enough?
from Rokus was so clutch right there for Lazarus.
Yes.
Yeah, you learn something new every day. I honestly didn't know you could get up there.
Oh yeah, like
That angle right
Rokus
there was
actually
just
saved him so bad.
beautiful. And not
Remember
only
that Telly?
Rokus pushing out right here, catching
Telly
Fox
got knocked,
slipping. That
and
play from
Rokus saved the team.
Telly because
That's what they're
Fox
saying
was
right
trying
now.
to flush out Telly right there.
Yep, and that was one of those little
Fox
micro
was
plays that
camping,
make a huge
trying to prevent the
difference in
res,
the overall scheme of things.
and
Passion
Rokus
Fruit staying up alive towards the end,
being
some big
clutch
points.
there.
Nova, I mean, getting all the way on top of that scaffolding there was really huge to get a lot of.
And as I said, whoever wins that
Nova not able to finish it
Lazarus
out on
Level
top,
X fight
but
won the
still a
game.
Great game from them regardless.
And guess what happened?
Oh,
Level X won that fight.
Oh, with the
Level X won the
nade.
game.
Memory up top. Points on top of points. Rand, this is what we were talking about. Rand, just such a thorn in both Nova and Lazarus for a solid chunk of the end game.
He almost took out Nova on his own. I mean, that was brutal. Luckily, Sheepman was able to spot him just in time. There goes Lazarus from Level X. And I gotta tell you what, man, Ghost, they just pushed up on Dior so brutally. We missed this fight here, but they just took them out each one by one, making it look easy. And then Level X didn't get zone blessed here at the end. And they pushed in, were snaked it to make it, and they were able to just clutch up and win that $1,000.
I was getting worried too for the other squads. I mean, I see Ghost 2 up end game. I'm thinking Ghost, they have a solid chance of getting this winner chicken dinner, but getting sandwich at the end, and then Ultron making sure to get that flush, get that confirmed, take him out.
What am I doing? Oh,
Heads
no.
up play right there. Ladies and gentlemen, that was only game number 1. We got
Yes.
4 more matches to
4
go.
more matches.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
There is a way. Okay, they're doing some random break. Let me do something really fast. I need to like fix my whole screen. My whole screen.
I was getting worried too for the other squads.
What's going on? Stop. I literally have it paused.
Have a solid chance of getting this winner.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed the audio. It was being a little weird. Okay, I'm gonna log on back to PUBG. Turn the hand cam back on. Everything's a little messed up. Can you load? I want to keep exploring this one part. Because I haven't actually checked out the esports section of this. The next match will start in about like 10 minutes, I'd say. It's 10 minutes till the next match. So until then, we're gonna check out this esports thing and explore. Okay, so basically this is live right now. You can see. Interesting. Wait, what is this thing that? Hold up. I see Powerbang's face. What is going on? By the way, it is live on this too. Why is it being buggy for me? We just set the audio real fast. That is really loud as well. Can I put it lower? No. I'm forced to listen to that at that volume. Okay. I don't know what that was. Anyways, they're still talking about stuff. I want to look at these points shops. So we have. Oh. So yeah, here is what we're talking about. You can choose. You can guess who is gonna be the next winner. Or which crew will be the Pmpl NA Week 3 guess the weekly winner champion? And of course, I'm going with Ghost. Guess? Press guest. Start a vote at 5 points. 9,000. I don't think I have 9,000 points. What happens if we don't do this? Not enough points. Unfortunate. But you get more points by watching the games in the app. Let me turn my music back on. Let's see. Ghost. Bet placed. I have put a bet on Ghost Gaming winning this next with this whole weekly ranking. We have that going on right now. Esports Center point system, the schedule, of course, and team members. What is this? Is this gonna be loud? Unmute. Oh, this is on Twitch. There's the PUBG stream on Twitch as well. Stream, yes. This is in the app, by the way. So I'll show you where it is. It's in events. It is in esports. Yes. It's the OnePlus ad. OnePlus. Sponsor me, OnePlus or something. I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, what was I saying earlier? Esports. Back to esports. Schedule. So yeah, we can watch all the stuff. Back to this overlay. And yeah. Enter message. Hi. Ooh, a present. Collect a present. You got 10 points. Oh, I got 10 more points, guys. Yeah, the more you watch, the more rewards you get. And no one's responded to my hi. What's the stream? Wait, boost plus 30. Oh, I sent a boost in the chat. Yes. I don't know. Events. Wait, I just used my points. Oh no. I can't put more in Ghost. Sadness, no! Whatever, boost was worth it. But anyways, with these points, you can get all this stuff. The Pmpl actual permanent outfit, parachute, this backpack thing, very interesting, I guess, and the Battle Maiden set, which I don't have that many points yet because I'm watching outside the app. But yes, it is fancy. Oh no, this is sad music. No sad music. Not that either. Honestly, no. Let's put back to our PC stream. Let's go see what they're talking about in the stream. I hope this is the right tab. I hope it's working. Let's
the teams are concerned. Again, shouting out level.
Okay, anyways, back to the actual stream.
Almost 2,000 damage and 12 kills there. A nice spread across everything else, though, Glitter.
Kevin, do you see the damage?
Please tell me my stream's actually working properly.
Yes.
You
see the kills, though?
One kill, but they still had over 1,400 damage.
1,400 damage and 1 kill.
Obviously,
oh my
not
God.
the most ideal conversion ratio for damage
You
output
don't get
and
points for damage.
kills.
Oh god.
However,
You
the
don't get
fact
points
that
for
they are
damage.
putting out
You
that
get points
much
for kills.
damage is very promising for this squad.
I'm 100% with you on that one. Hey, at least they're trying, right? Well, sometimes we give a little
You
bit
have
more
that
slack to
backpack,
teams
but you
that
bought
we
in
know
redeem,
they
yes.
can
That
get the
backpack
kills. They
isn't
have shown us
redeemed,
in the past that they can get
but
the
like
kills.
the
But at least for
PMPL,
Dior,
PMPL,
keep on doing that, please.
that is
Keep on doing
only
it.
in that is
Get
only
the
in that.
kills. That's it. You don't get points for damage. You get points for kills. I want to see him do it. I really, really do. But from Dior to, sorry, I'm going right back to Level X. I can't take the spotlight away from the black and gold. This team looked so, it's not just that they looked good this time around. They've looked, they just look stronger. They look improved. Whether you want to take weeks ago or even just yesterday, Level X has really
You get no
stepped
points
up here and become a team
for
that I think
damage.
a lot of people are looking
There's
at.
no
You know, Glitter,
participation
when we
trophies.
talk about their improvement, you know, what excites you the most?
What? Look at that. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is literally just yesterday versus today, and
Level
this,
X.
I mean, I had talked about it
Wait,
at
is
the
that
top of the show.
so? I don't understand. Is
They
that
have
total for 5 matches?
improved from
Or is
Super
that-
Weekend 1 and 2 to
I think
this
that's
Super
yeah. That's
Weekend
is that
after
average? I
just
think that's
yesterday,
average.
And they've decided to just double that in our first match already.
Which that's crazy amount of kills.
We need to give them so much like love right now because they have. I don't know what they changed. I don't know what it is. Maybe we can like figure out a way to ask them, but they have improved their damage. Their kills are insanely higher. Obviously, their points when they pull down a win are going to be a massive increase. Their survival time is what allows them to do all of that.
Oh my god, I keep
but-
tapping my mouse, which like pulls up the YouTube screen.
Oh
this is also
my
on
God.
YouTube,
Like,
but also
this
an app.
How do you continue
I watch on YouTube because
improving?
it has fancy quality, but points are only an app.
I mean, how do you continue improving? You look at the
You
squads
win.
that are on top.
The
So
way to win
is a rough
this is to
comparison
shoot
for
people before they shoot
anybody,
you. That is
right?
the way.
But I want to toss up this team versus
Pro strats.
Ghost Gaming.
It says average stats
Ghost
in bottom
Gaming
left. Well, I
is
don't read
the
IC.
metric, right?
Too
They're
bad.
number one. They're likely going to stay number one. And
Too
so
bad.
this is kind of what you have to compare yourself to if you want to find yourself improving. Now we look at the average stats here.
You improve
and
by
like
shooting
I said,
people.
it's
Just
a
shoot
rough
'em
comparison
and
from
don't die.
anyone's 7,
Very
but
simple.
Level X's numbers aren't poor in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, and I mean, in a way, if we would have seen these stats a couple of weeks back, Ghost Gaming would have been blowing them out of the water, right? They're currently the people that are setting the pace. They're currently the standard of NA. But it's good to see that Level X is able to put up that kind of
Yes,
damage.
look at Bale in
It's
that
good to see
picture.
that their heals, they're able to finish
The
up
far
the
left. The far left
faster,
Bale.
Engagement. They're also
Fancy picture.
being a lot more smart, and we're gonna be able to show
So-
you here.
so
on
yeah,
the
we have
illustration.
Ghost
By the
with
way,
a
the
lot more
points, Level X,
kills.
keep on doing this, baby, because I love to see
But of
it.
course,
now,
if
one
Level X
thing
keep
with
that
this
up,
illustration that we're gonna be showing you is that we're so blessed, right, at the start. But they weren't so blessed throughout that whole game, especially at the end when it mattered the most. As you're going to be
Okay.
seeing here on the screen towards your top right, you're going to see how far out Level X is out of that circle
Yeah.
and how they're going to have to push up on a team.
Of course, look at the
Lazarus,
dips.
that currently has the
I'm gonna
advantage
use my
in
mouse here, it's gonna
position,
look kinda
even
weird,
though
but
that
look
Ren
at this
is
little
currently
dip
on
here.
top, was kinda raining grenades
You
on
can
him.
see that
Now,
they
what
can
I
get
love to see
stay
out of this
in
team
cover
is
from
how
all these
well they
teams
started
with this
using the
dip.
smokes. You cannot usually see this
Which
type
that
of
really
Ghost
helps.
Gaming. We've seen it
And they
over
see
over
that, they
again.
recognize it,
Now, the comeback
and they
here
get a
from them
smoke
as
wall
well.
out.
Keep in mind,
So that they
Beast
can
does
rush
get knocked.
Lazarus.
And shout out to Glitter because
Pre-fires,
she was saying,
they're getting
yo,
pinned down by
they
Nova.
need to
Lazarus is in
pick
trouble
it
here.
up. Glitter,
And
actually,
through
you know what,
that,
Glitter, give me- I need to give you some credit because you definitely
yeah.
called it out.
Listen, I saw it happening, and
You
I
got-
know
you got Beast
the
knocked
blue
down
was
low.
kind of right at their butts, and it was pushing them
Yeah,
into
like
this area.
Level X
but
doesn't
they
need to
had the
worry about
smokes in
third
their favor,
party
and no one was
because
paying
of that little
attention to them
dip.
once they moved into them, so they were able
But
to get far
Lazarus
enough into
is,
the smoke
like,
area
focused on the
that
hill.
they
Six is
had
focused on the hill,
opportunity to get
and
the
there's guys
res
down
on
low.
Beast. And in the long run, I think this was actually one of the most clutch decisions that they made in these final zone moments, because having Beast up for the rest
See,
of
like,
this 4v4
we still have
here, Seven,
Fate
is
and all
what
them
changed the entire game for
kind
them.
of looking at
Yeah, and one thing I love
Nova
too,
until it's
is
too
how
late.
Beast was able
Until
to
it's nearly
just
too
kinda set
late.
himself forward, knowing that he could be the eyes of the team, right? And going back a little bit more.
Look
let me
at
just
Carnage,
rewind this
though.
because
Look at
Ultron
where
was
Carnage
huge
is
here on
at.
being
That's
able
a
to win
risky
an engagement.
spot.
This is a player from this team that we've always relied on. He's able to knock 2 players right there and also hurt Fate, which is going to allow the other players to kind of push up and finish off those
And
kills.
then Fate's
Beast
just
does end up
stuck
getting knocked,
prone.
But guess what?
And I guess the
Now
nade
Carnage
got him.
realizes, yeah, let me just lay it
From
down real
Carnage?
quick,
Was
and
it
then
Carnage's
Shonu was
nade?
able to finish them off. Overall, right
Oh,
there,
no.
you know what they're going to get? You know what they're gonna get? They're gonna get that Flavor Town jukes, baby. Because that
What
was
is
the
that?
control aggression.
What is that?
They
Someone
just
give me
have
that photo.
become a much
Yo,
smarter team,
someone
and I kinda wanna
give me
hype
that
them up
photo.
a
If you have
little
like
bit
that
because
photo
this is what
somewhere
I
or
like to be
can you
doing
like get it
with teams
somewhere,
that are actually starting to
send me
perform
that
better and
photo
better that
in
we see
Discord.
progression on.
Please.
Please. Keep on doing this. Beast, a player that was scared of taking engagements before, has been coming up huge for them. And today he was able, so far, he's been able to put up great numbers. I hope they don't just rely on Ultron. I hope Beast and some of the other players also start stepping it up.
That's the biggest thing. I love that you pointed that out. The fact that the team has come together. And so, fantastic stuff. We're all looking at level
Yes,
X.
PM
We'll see
PMPL
if
t-shirt.
they can continue to push forward. And you know, I think that's the fun part. You got to see who's able to stay up, who's able to come down. But the fun isn't always on the field. We have a lot of fun off the field as well. We always see Dave in these videos. I think he's the one. I'm not sure. Anyway, the players are in the video. It's a fun bit. We call it Would You Rather. Check it out.
Yes.
It is time to
It
play
is time.
Mustache Dave's Would You Rather.
Oh God.
Let's get into it.
Oh God. I don't like
Would you
these.
rather hit somebody from 500 meters away or get a nice classic US run over play?
I think the US play because it's just so satisfying running.
US to
someone
get
over
the
with
thirst.
I
US
would
is
prefer
US
US
to get the
run over.
thirst.
Probably a classic U.S. run-over play.
Wow, that's 3 for 3.
Would you rather own, in real life, a Marauder or
What's a Ronnie?
a Ronnie?
Oh, that's
I'm gonna go with the
Murado.
first one.
Murado.
Nah, I would have on Morado.
Murado.
Ah, why is that?
Get girls, you know.
Oh no! Listen, no.
Murado, easy.
The Ronnie, it's a pickup truck. You could haul stuff. You can move.
Murado.
stuff.
No, I don't care about
People
pickup
are
trucks, so I can't drive
underestimating the
anyways. I don't have a driver's
Ronnie.
license.
Okay.
I'd go with the Ronnie.
Finally, someone picks the Ronnie. Why is that? Why is that?
It's just a classic vehicle, you know. It's just slow as hell, you know. It's nice. You just get bodied in it really quickly. It's really simple.
It's got a lot of space and
Probably
utility.
like a two-cylinder, you know.
Two-cylinder, good on gas. That's what I'm saying. Everyone picks
the
a
best.
Marauder. I mean,
Murado.
that thing's got at least a Hemi in it. You know,
Can
you're
you think
filling
about
that
the
up.
insurance on that? Like,
Insurance, yeah,
Hell
the
no.
age. And most of these players are young, so that insurance is gonna be high. Finally, someone picked the Ronnie. Would you
Murado,
rather
man.
take out salt and never eat it again, or never eat sugar again?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
But you need salt.
I won't have to go with
What?
no sugar.
I don't know.
Now use sugar.
I'll
Ah?
never eat sugar again.
Really?
Would you rather
Huh.
eat 10 unpeeled lemons or 10 unpeeled
Kiwis.
kiwis?
Kiwis.
I won't have to go with the kiwis.
Lemons, no.
'Cause,
Kiwi.
like, unpeeled, so you gotta throw in the factor that it's unpeeled, and the lemon skin.
Is my
or
stream
whatever
lagging
you
right now,
call it,
guys?
Is like really thick.
People are claiming my
So,
stream big
I feel like it
lag.
would be
I don't know
harder
why.
to
Let me
eat
give me a
10
second.
lemons Than it would be to
Why
eat
is it doing
10
that?
kiwis. Ooh, I would go for
Um,
kiwi. I would go eat kiwi.
I don't know.
Lemon,
If you look at here,
I don't even
it says that I'm
I
not
don't
having
even
any
eat
CPU
peeled
issues.
lemon.
Yo,
But I can
that's
tell
so
that
good.
there's some lag, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I can't control
I mean,
that. Sometimes
come
it's
on.
YouTube side.
It's kiwis all day
kiwis.
long. Like
It's
it's a
kiwis.
no-brainer. Like
How is that a
Kiwis.
question? How
throw
is
it in
that
a bowl, you know, like
Oh.
it's like no problem, dude. I mean, I can slam 10 kiwis in a heartbeat, dude. But 10 lemons, I mean, that'll definitely wake me up for sure. But I mean, yeah.
I don't know, does
kiwi,
Trouble have
easy,
lag?
Easy answer.
Yeah,
Does
easy.
does
I don't-
Trouble
I
have
mean,
lag?
Insane. Dave, I gotta, all pageantry aside, I love these bits from you. I think it really shows a cool side of the players. I think you're objectively hilarious, and it's just great stuff, man.
Hey, Juicy said they rather eat lemons though. So one person
what-
picked
what is-
lemon.
it lagged for
lemon,
Trouble
yellow,
as well.
Everything. So respect.
Maybe it is my side, I don't know.
respect to Juicy, but thanks F Dot. Good times, get to dive deep, get to learn a little more about the players outside of the game. I love it.
always a good time
Give me
kind of
one
seeing the
sec.
other side, because I say this all the
About to
time. You know,
fix something.
very rarely are we rooting for the avatar. We're rooting for the players behind it, right? I'm not rooting for the skin that Carnage is using. I'm not rooting for the skin that we see Sixless on. I'm rooting for the guy behind it. And so it's cool kind of peeling back that curtain. And on this vein, as we wait for the players to
Okay.
get into game
So,
here, you know,
enjoy
you've been here
water
you've been here
bottle
for a while.
ASMR.
You know, what can you say about looking at the growth and the maturity of the PMPL scene?
Man, I think it's grown tremendously. I think we're seeing the best
Water
we've
bottle.
ever seen
ASMR.
these players play at. Overall, the entire level of competition has definitely leveled up tremendously. And you're right. I think, you know, we definitely vote, you know, like not for the skin that is there, but for the players that are in behind it. But all I do know is the second I heard that, I just think of the 3 permanent skins that PUBG Mobile's giving away, dude. If you bet on those players right, you know what I'm saying? That's 3 more than I've ever seen given away
Okay.
in the whole career
Open
of
up.
I've played PUBG Mobile. So I'm saying, go vote. Make sure you win on top. I got
Yes,
to say
vote.
that. Sorry.
Vote.
All right, you've hit your quota. Good job there. Good job there, Jukes. But Level X, you know, we were talking a lot about it on the desk here.
Just vote.
Real deal.
Get them
Will they be
points.
able to continue
Capitalism.
what they did this
Points.
time around? Dave, you first.
What does
Yeah,
ASMR mean?
so
I don't know.
B-Stacks immediately sent me a
It's
DM. Like,
it's weird
"Dave,
sound
we got
videos.
it."
I don't
Because,
know.
you know, I chat with all these dudes and I root for everybody. You know, I'm a team
It goes
player
too
at the end of
fast
the
for
day.
ASMR.
But
I
they were
don't care.
happy. They
It's
were
Jacob
happy.
ASMR.
Yes, they got blessed with his own 6 circles out of 9. But they were happy that they were able to push Lazarus and
This
wipe
video
him
is
out.
not sponsored by
B-Stacks
water.
told
It's
me
sponsored by
word
PUBG.
for word that was the test.
Bring
that
to
was
you
their test that they needed to
PMPL
pass
and
to
a viewer
believe
party.
in themselves, to have the
Call it Fog
confidence
Appears.
and, hey, they look good doing it. So now that they passed
This
their
next
own
match should
personal
start any
test
second
here
now.
against Lazarus, what's gonna stop
Where'd
them?
you vote? Oh, it's
Maybe
kind of hard to
Ghost
show.
Gaming, maybe, but besides that,
Okay, let me
they're
just.
feeling good
I don't
after
want to
that.
like change all the tabs again because it starts a lot. But basically, you see iPad. Oh, this is an awful. This is an awful view. I can't. Can you even see this? I don't know. Have an iPad.
Right? Like that's
Events.
The squad that you have to kind of tackle.
Esports.
At the end of the day, with respects to points,
Boom.
nobody's going to do that.
Press
But
that.
should you
Points
take an
drop.
individual
Events.
engagement,
Video.
that could absolutely
That
happen. You know, we've seen
it takes
them find
like
themselves
messes up my layout every time I try to do it.
on the top of
I'll
the
show it
time
next.
and time
If you
again,
want
Jukes.
me to show you
But I
next
mean,
time, I'll
again,
show it. I
individual
showed it earlier,
engagement can
and I'll show it
level
between the next
X
game,
Ghost Gaming.
and we'll continue voting.
I don't know. I mean, I think that's a little too early to call. I think Ghost in a fair fight
But yes.
are most likely going to win that one majority of the time. But
That is
I'm
the
happy
correct
hear
way to
that-
show you.
That Beast said that because
Very
there
helpful.
is
I
mental
know.
roadblocks that players go through. Even back when I was a player, you know, you're going to have some times when you go up against a squad, and the second you realize
Oh god,
that,
that
you
was
get that
actually.
finish,
I'm looking
now-
at myself right
with the
now
new
with the
system,
delay.
You have to
It
actually
looks awful.
completely finish out that player.
But
to
no,
know who you're
don't
going
worry, I'll show
against.
you.
And the second you see that, oh, it's Ghost, it's Lazarus. Sometimes you'll see that little hesitation.
Ghost
that
Gaming
little
is
just,
the only
oh,
team
let's,
during the
you know,
Super
make sure we push this
three
or
winner
should we
chicken
not?
dinners in a row.
When normally, you know, when you get 1 or 2 down, you're full sending that all day long. But with that one little hesitation, especially here in PUBG Mobile, this game, if you are behind or hesitate for 5 milliseconds, it's over. You're done and you are out the game. So I love to see that roadblock is passed, and I want to see Level X just start turning it up,
Yes,
turning it
that
up
is
now.
one big thing.
Yeah, I mean,
You can't hesitate. You like
Knicks
take
commentator,
2 seconds too
Clyde
long to push.
Frazier. Hesitation
You can lose a
leads
fight.
to devastation. And,
Hesitation
definitely a rule
leads
to
to
think
devastation.
about
I'm gonna use
in
that line.
PUBG Mobile.
is a
The
fancy
smallest
line.
things make the biggest impacts. Right now, as we get ready to jump into our second one, Miramar is on the docket here, Dave. You know, we've been seeing a lot of players be very aggressive
Yes, okay.
on this map.
So, chat.
Why?
Who do you have winning this next match? Who is gonna win this next
Why?
match?
Because it's such
Which
a big
team
map,
are you rooting
and
for?
The aggression early game.
Who
you
shall
can
you root
assume
for?
That the third-party potential isn't as high compared to maps like Sandhawk or Erangel because they're a little smaller. So for teams looking to focus on some early game fights to get some early points underneath their belt, this is the perfect map to do just that.
Looking at some of the other teams, you know, as we take the whole look, you know, Level X was able to kind of make their move against Lazarus, and I think that's the big deal, is that Lazarus has been a successful team historically, and they're still kind of doing
Yes,
it. Not number one,
they have
juice,
6.
but they're still putting up numbers. You know, what makes Lazarus so strong?
I think Lazarus,
Water
now
is
that they
sponsored by
finally have
Squire.
their squad
I
really
guess
set up,
Squire
their position set up is
is now
huge.
just the water
I got a chance
person.
to actually
Sure.
view Sixless the other day.
The
talked to him
water
a
is
little bit
sponsored by
now.
Squire.
Now here's the thing. So I hung out with Sixless and I talked to him. And he said specifically to me that if Lazarus do not do good, it is not his fault. So, so if they don't do bad, the rest of the team needs to figure
Wait,
it out.
who said
That's
that?
all I'm saying.
Yeah, but he's the IGL now. He's the IGL now, so it is the IGL's fault.
His words,
now,
his words, not mine, baby. What can I say? You know, I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger.
Well, don't worry. We don't have to shoot the messenger because we have words from Lazarus themselves.
Oh, this will be
Teams are
interesting.
Still getting ready to play. So for now, I'll leave you in the hands of an interview with Lazarus.
Interview with Lazarus. Pew pew. Nade. Boom. Pew. Hi. Lazarus. What do we got?
Now, you know, we're looking
We got
at
sixless.
PMPL. What are your goals as a individual player? What do you want to accomplish this year?
Well, I've been playing so long that like I don't really care about individual stats anymore. Like, it doesn't matter if I get first in frags with like 100 kills, but we don't even qualify. You know, I'd rather get 0 kills and we qualify.
That is a good
you know, in
take,
first,
yes.
You know, 'cause
Teamwork.
It's a team game. It's not an individual player. There's a lot of teams out there who have that one player that's like extremely good, and the rest of his team isn't as good, so he's not able to, you know, carry them all the way.
Is
So I would
Sixless
rather
nails painted
play
black?
my part as a support player. You know,
Huh,
watch the back.
interesting.
Scout,
Anyways.
you know, with scouts,
Those headphones
they
look
die a lot during
familiar.
rotations and stuff, 'cause, like that's their
I wonder
job is
where
to
they're
scout,
from.
Find a safe place for the team, and if it means me, you know, dying in rotations just so my team finds a safe spot, then I'm happy to, you know, sacrifice for the team.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very interesting that you brought that up because we all know watching competitive PUBG Mobile, those scouts always get in that one tap.
What's going
Looking
on?
back
Just
and
joining.
trying
We
to
are
learn
watching
from that,
PMPL
How do
Pro
you
League,
plan on kind of
or
countering
PUBG
that? How do
Mobile
you
Pro
plan on
League,
not getting taken
North
out
America.
with your scouting? Like, is there
We
any
already had
secret
game 1,
plan that you can,
and game 2 is starting
let us know
soon, which I
about?
believe is
So
Miramar.
for like Erangel and like Miramar, since we don't play Vikendi anymore, and Sandhawk's more of
Rip
like
Vikendi.
a own foot scout. So Sandhawk, scouting on Sandhawk is like, hey, you go up on that hill, and if you die, then it's not safe. But if you're still alive when you get to the top of the hill, it's clear, you know. Because Sandhawk's that map where you find a spot, you go prone.
If you
wait for it
die,
to walk up onto
It's
you,
not safe.
And you know, if you walk
If you're
up on the hill
alive,
and you
it's
get killed
clear.
by 3 or 4 guys that are just waiting there, then you know
Huh.
that's how it is. But if it's clear, you know.
Huh.
But for Erangel and Miramar, I've been
That
playing
sounds
this game
about
so
right.
long that I know like all the, you know, right paths to take when scouting and stuff, like how to avoid certain spots and like spots commonly held by players. So, you know, I just go through those spots that are, you know, empty. And there's every once in a while there'll be a team there, and you know you can get caught off guard. But since I've been playing so
Watch
long,
me
it
get a
doesn't
DMCA
happen
for
as
this
much as it
music.
used to.
Vikendi, when you heard the news about Vikendi, how did you originally feel? What struck you? What
Oh, this will be
emotion
interesting.
struck you?
I was like, when I heard they took out, dang, I wish they could have taken out Sandhawk.
Yes.
So Sandhawk is
Yes,
one of my least favorite
6.
maps because it's more like
Hot Jukes will not like that.
harder to rotate. and
I
stuff
don't
like that
care.
'cause you don't have cars and stuff.
Screw Sandhawk.
But Vikendi,
like,
I don't really like
keep
how
Vikendi,
like, slow the zones were, like
leave
how
Sandhawk.
little it shifted, and then it would just start
Sandhawk
hard
is no.
shifting very like it was just a weird way. But I think that competitive would be like way better. Like it doesn't matter which map you use if we had the zones that the Chinese have. Because if
Ooh,
you notice that
sixless.
the Chinese version of the game, the zones close differently than they do in the global version. So like
Wait, what?
their
How did you?
zones are way more competitive than ours, and ours are more like, you know, RNG based. So that's always one thing I've wanted to see come the global version is
Wait.
the competitiveness of the zones in the Chinese version.
What is it?
I always tell people the importance of being on Papa Blue's good side. All right, Papa Blue knows
Papa
all.
Blue.
Papa Blue.
Papa Blue has the highest KD.
YouTube is
Easy,
lagging.
easy.
Trouble
So
is
you kinda
fine.
brought this up. You learned a lot during
Oh.
PMCO. What were some of those things specifically, if we had to look at the weaknesses that Lazarus used to have that you guys, you know, you fixed it, and what we should expect now in PMPL?
Our biggest problems right now are like pushing teams. We're kind of bad at pushing teams right now, but our rotations are really good. It's just when we get into that team fight, we'll make a lot of errors and stuff, and you know, lose the team fight because we make a bunch of errors as a team. And we're currently working on fixing that stuff like that, and then hopefully by the time PMPL comes around, then we will have it all fixed and we'll be ready to dominate PMPL.
It's back to normal analysis, Fog. Okay.
Six was always a character. Great to catch up with him. Shout outs to Dave, as always, for bringing us the off-the-field content. We're back in the studio. It's F. here with the Seven Worlds Gaming and, of course, Glitter Explosion. We have some things working on in the background, but don't worry, we will get to Miramar in a matter of moments. For now, while we let the players
That is
get
on
ready
trouble
and
currently,
everything
yes.
all set, let's
Yeah,
talk
even
a
on
little
my
bit
device,
about
what I'm
the
clicking
big
on,
picture, because honestly, guys, we haven't even really
having
touched
issues as
that
well.
yet. What are we doing here? It's
Being
Super
really
Weekend.
weird.
The last
I don't know why it's
Super
doing that.
Weekend, finals on the horizon. Everybody stacking their chips here in their performances, and they've got to get the points. Ghost Gaming, chilling up on top. You like that one? They're chilling up on top.
Ghost
And,
with
I should've had
9
that for the
chicken
gavel
dinners. Like,
earlier.
look at the
Oh.
difference.
We
They have
have a
9
lot
chicken
of fun
dinners,
here.
while the
that's
next
the
highest is
unofficial,
X with
official
4.
tagline. We have fun here. But Ghost Gaming eclipses the 500-point total
Told you.
after that last game. And Glitter, credit where credit's due, she done tell us.
I knew it. I saw it happen.
Yeah, the YouTube servers are being weird currently. If it's buffering,
and then when I saw that
it will come back after a
18,
few
17
minutes,
points up on the board in our
or you
last
can go to
game,
Trevo where it's completely
was
fine,
bound to
or it's
happen.
not being as
A
bad.
solid 505 right now for
I don't know.
Ghost Gaming.
I don't
That's
know. The
just
servers are being
impressive.
weird.
Okay, especially because Seven has pointed this out a couple times too. When you look at how even their split is between their points, it's almost a dead even 50-50 split for where they're actually getting that overall 500 point mark from.
You know what's even more impressive for me in regards to Ghost Gaming?
Well, also just kill points.
The amount of chicken dinners.
Look at the kill points.
I mean, I can't honestly
They have
go back
on all
and think of a team that
aspects.
has won that much. Maybe I have to go back all the way with my boy Mustache Dave to Malaysia and thinking about Bigatron when they were just winning everything at the end. But with Ghost Gaming, in regards to NA, I can't really think of any other team that has
I
been
timed out Fog
dominating
by
this much
accident. I just
at
realized.
this
Rip
stage,
Fog.
especially.
Sorry,
Now, let's go
Fog.
down-
I
let's go
timed
down
out
a
Fog
little
by
bit.
accident.
Enough of Ghost. Let's give a little bit of love to everybody else. Nova.
I timed out
Nova
Fog.
has been
I'm
super
sorry.
Quiet, but I mean, they're staying there. They're staying within the second place. This was a team that I personally had a lot of doubts about. I wasn't sure if they were
I
going to
wasn't
be able
looking
to
when I
be
was timing someone else out.
especially going back to the first week.
And Fog
they
got
didn't
stuck
really
in the
do
crossfire.
that well on the Super Weekend. Now here, as we go
Okay.
towards the second page, this is when it gets even more
Enigma.
interesting, Glitter, because if you see, after that amazing game that Level
Knights
Knights had,
have a lot of
they're
kills.
getting super close on
for their
passing the
place.
hit list. Now the main question
And
is gonna
Syndicate
be,
with 2
is
chickens.
JCR, is Syndicate,
But
are they gonna step it up in
not-
a way
huh.
that the hit list is gonna lose more spots? And what is We Support Farmers gonna do, right? I feel like we
Much
we've been
struggle.
talking about We Support Farmers for a minute, but what are you seeing here, Glitter?
I just, well, first of all, okay, I know we've
This
given a lot
next
of love to
match
Level
should
X,
start
but
any
first,
second now,
they
I'm pretty
started
sure.
off today in 15th place.
Yep.
After that strong game, they're now in 13th, and like you said, Seven, they're only 3 points behind the hit
Why am I
list.
not in
Which means
PMPL?
the hit list is going to
'Cause
be
those are
dropping
too
down
easy for me.
further
That's why.
And further on these overall rankings, I'm definitely going to be paying attention to them. To
yes,
see if
so
they end up
19
getting
esports aren't in
precariously
this
close
Super
to that
Weekend.
16th position. There's a huge fall off from 15th to 16th points wise.
I'm not
50 points,
quite sure about the rules around it,
that, you know, we
but like
Farmers
they
is
don't
going to
have
to
20
make up
slots.
for.
You can see
And
that
then
4
Aphelion
teams
Pro Era grayed out because
aren't
they're
in the
not
Super
playing
Weekend.
here in this weekend obviously will not be making it to finals, but HQA is not that far behind either. Now, obviously, if they have a game like we just saw in our first match, it's not going to be good enough, but Seven, I think that they are more than capable of not only matching Aphelion Esports points, but potentially sneaking up on We Support Farmers.
With HQA, listen, I was against it at the beginning of the show, and then I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? This team can probably make it to finals. And it's just based on
They
the
take
stats.
out
They
Knight
are
out of PUBG
outperforming.
Wire. I didn't
Yesterday
really
alone,
like
They
'em.
outperform We Support Farmers.
I didn't
The
really
only
like
thing why
Limbo
I'm
that
still
much,
gonna
but
give a
I don't know.
little bit of, a hard
They don't
time
keep everything
here
forever.
to HQA is because what are you
Maybe
gonna
it's
do
community
once you
feedback?
get to the finals, right? Are you gonna be that team that's gonna be in 16th place?
So yeah,
Nobody
why
plays
is 19
from
Esports not
talking
in
to
this
all
Super
the
Weekend?
players in different events
Is it
that I've
because
been
they
on,
didn't do well enough in like
nobody
the
plays to
previous
be the
week or other
last team
matches?
on the leaderboard,
Or
right?
why aren't they here?
But see, that's a whole
How many
different
teams will make it?
arena,
I believe 5,
right?
though I'm
Like,
not sure about the final rules.
Your goal shifts. Right now, my goal is I've
that's
set
for
up
overall,
pass
not
or
like Super
fail. My
Weekend.
goal is to get top 16. I don't care who, what, when, where, why, how, otherwise. Get me in. finals, different story. That's where I am shooting for the truck, right? Like, that's a different environment, no?
To me, I would have to disagree with that.
Who
one.
are
To me,
these
that's
people
just a bad
talking?
mentality. To me, when you
There's
talk
Seven
about
Worlds
to the
Gaming
top
here.
teams, when you talk about
I don't really know the other two that much, but Seven has been he's a pretty big PUBG
We
YouTuber.
don't really care about this stuff.
How much-
We're just focusing on the finals. Yeah, we're gonna play to an extent.
Like, he's
where
now
we
a caster,
qualify,
but
and
he had a
those
big
teams are doing
YouTube
just
for a
that.
variety of
But at
stuff
the end of
early
the
in
day,
PUBG. Let me
they're
look up
making
his
sure they
YouTube
get
real
themselves
fast.
ready for the
I've
finals.
played with him a while back too.
HQA, even with the huge improvements
Seven
that they've done,
Worlds.
I don't think.
And then there's
once
Hot
they-
Jukes
if
who's
they do
casting
get
the
to
thing.
finals, if they're
We
gonna
got
be able
Seven
to get to
Worlds.
top five,
Wait,
because
this is the
then
right
it's
camera.
not about being
You
top
probably can't see
16.
this that well,
It's
but
about to be in the top five.
345,000
And when you have the
subs.
mentality of those top teams like Ghost Gaming and 19 Esports, even though
It's
they
'cause they didn't
make it
do well
here
last
to
week?
this Super Weekend, they were still
Okay, so
thinking
yeah.
about the finals. They're like, listen,
So
man,
I
at the
believe
end
how
of
it
the
works
day,
is
we
that the
already
regular
make it to the
matches
finals.
contribute to the Super
We
Weekends,
actually
which has a
enjoy that
catch
we get
bonus.
replay because we got to try out new
And
stuff,
there's
and
only
now we know it doesn't work
16
out. So
16
now we know
slots for
what to
20
expect.
teams.
So yeah, in regards
So if you
to
don't
that,
do
it's
well
just-
enough in
I
the
don't know. I
past
don't agree with that
week's
mentality. It's
games,
always the bigger picture for me.
you don't make the Super Weekend.
I could
Which
see
19
that.
E was one of those four
I'm
teams
a
that didn't play
musician,
well
and
enough
my whole thing is,
make the
you
Super
know,
Weekend. That's how I
practice
believe it works,
how you would
though I'm not
perform,
sure.
right? And so to that, I think I think you're onto something there. Helping
5
put
advanced to
addition-
PMPL
these are
America.
map stats for the 3 maps
So
that
yeah,
we wanted to
I was right
play.
about that.
And when we look at average,
So yeah, 19E
damage,
did not do
it's
them
a little
do
bit
well enough to
beneath
make the Super
bar,
Weekend.
I think but
HQA
Glitter, what's
is
key
the
here for
best
HQA to
in.
really convert into being a
Wait,
question mark.
their average
to an
damage is
exclamation
lowest in
point.
Erangel.
I mean, we need to see more
But they
performances
sur-
like we've
wait,
seen
what?
them have at the end of this week's of league.
So
play,
their
like we
average
saw
survive
them
time is
have,
longest in Sandhawk.
Yesterday when we had
But
that
they get
second
less
place
kills.
finish where they were actually able
Miramar
to
is a
get 10
longer
kills.
map, but they survive
If
less but
they
get more
can
kills.
repeat
That's
those
such a
types of
weird
performances
stat.
where they're having a decent chunk of kills.
Okay, so let me go back to this real
when
fast.
we,
Let me pause it right here. So Sandhawk, average damage 60-35, average kills 1.4. You can't see because the bar average survival time is 18 versus 14 and 15 on Erangel and Miramar. But Sandhawk is like a short map.
improve on their performance.
So,
if
like,
they continue
what?
to do that today, and then they continue to do that into tomorrow, then I think we will potentially be, having a little bit of a different story on our hands when we come to finals. Because, like you were saying,
have to
Epta, it
qualify during the week to
technically
play
is
the
a
Super
clean
Weekend,
slate,
yes.
And if they've picked up their performance by then and become more aggressive, then I think that they actually could be in contention for some sort of a top 5 or 6 position, because
What is
in the
Scrims all
past,
about?
we've seen them
Scrims is
nail down
competitive
replacement
PUBG.
points. We've just
So
questioned
custom
their
rooms,
aggression
there's
and their
point systems for
consistency.
winning,
They've started to work
and
on
these
both
have
those
a
things,
pretty big cash
and
prize.
At this point, it could be anybody's game.
All right, hold on. I want to put you guys on the spot here real quick. All right.
What's
If
the
we
cash
had to
prize for
pick
Super Weekend?
One team between HQA and Level X
PM. Let me
to
show my
make it to
phone.
the top 5 with the way they're performing right now. And for everybody watching on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, wherever it is that you're watching, I want you to comment as well on this, okay? I want you to tell me if you had to put money on it, UC on it, which one would you go for that's going to make it on the top 5 in the finals with the way they're currently
UC.
performing? My money is on Level
Yeah,
X.
UC for
Level
points.
X.
Instead of points,
Easy, I would
have
say.
UC stuff. That would be
I
interesting.
just- I haven't been following the HQA. I haven't been connecting their dots as much as the Level X ones. I think the valleys
third
exist for
season.
both of these teams.
It has a
We
prize
look-
pool of
we look at Level X and
$150,000.
They're up and then they're
But how
down,
much
they're
for a
up, and
Super
then they're
Weekend?
down.
I don't know,
We
this
look
whole-
at HQA, they're
I don't
in
know.
the middle and then they're down. They're in
But
the middle, and then
150K
they're
is a
down,
cash
and then they're up
prize pool?
once in a while.
One-
And I think that
$1,000
while both teams are consistently
per winner
inconsistent,
chicken dinner
the highs are
for Super
higher
winner or
Level
for
X,
Super Weekends.
where the infrequent highs are peppered with a whole bunch of mediums here for HQA. Glitter, do you agree or?
I'm actually probably more torn than both of you. It's almost a 50-50 split for me, only because okay, so I think Ultron's improvement is more recent and
Why you are not playing competitive PUBG? Because I don't have the time for that,
maybe
making
what we see
content and
coming
doing
out of HQA.
competitive.
But
That's the main
when
reason
we
why.
Look at the consistency and placement points.
May
throughout
I
the
stop
entire
talking?
Season, HQA has them beat, and that's something that we have
Why?
kind
No,
of praised
you stop
HQA
talking.
for, but
No,
question
you.
is, can they balance it out with the
I
aggression
can talk
and
all I
the
want.
kills?
Is this live right now?
Level X has started
Let
to
me
do
do this real
that.
fast.
I'm gonna put that near.
Bam.
Lex has
Okay.
started to
Just make
do
sure I'm live.
that side of it very well, and I think the one leg up that they might have is the fact that the rest of Level X's players are rallying around their top players a little bit faster than HQA's players are rallying around their top players. However, I don't think it's as cut and dry with Level X in the lead because HQA really was
Nothing is
outperforming
ever
on the
cut and dry
placement
in
side of
these.
things for a decent chunk of
Get
time
good
compared to
zone,
Level X, who
get some good
you know,
pushes,
was able to be in 2
good
super
third
weekends
parties.
and didn't
Yes.
have a massive lead at first over HQA, who only did
That's fair.
1. You know, so I don't know. I actually think it's a genuine toss-up, a coin flip for me.
Okay.
Feel that a little bit more of an insight. I was very quick on my Level X statement. I'm still with Level X, but you.
Yes. Let's go, man.
I'm now looking at the page. I will absolutely give you that one, Glitter. I think you have presented you've presented a great case, and I will go
Object.
into my
Ah, no,
chambers
never mind.
to convene. Folks, on a serious note, Miramar is coming. We're working on getting everything together. Thank you so much for
So
sticking with it.
what's
and
going
we will
on
be
is there's
back after we figure things out.
some
Stay
difficulties
tuned.
with the map.
The PMPL will be back.
It appears they're having problems with the map. I don't know what's going on, but the game was supposed to start around... Is that right? 30 minutes ago? Yeah, the last map was supposed to start, but they're having some problems. But this music is nice. Oh, here we go. It's here.
We are back,
It's finally
ladies and
here.
gentlemen, with
Okay.
match number 2.
They were having some problems setting it up. Finally, we're here. Ooh, okay, we have our 16 teams. 16 teams joining. Only one will win. $1,000 in this PMPL Super Weekend. Okay, they can cast now. I'm done. That's their job, not mine. They cast for me.
Level X coming out on top, having a phenomenal game number 1. I'm looking at Lazarus, though. They're looking to clap back this game, Hot Jukes.
They better. You know, I had a chance to hang out with Sixless the other day, and, you know, they definitely kind of said some stuff I can't really kind of touch on too much, but I know that there was definitely some internal struggles going on there. But Sixless has now stated that he is the IGL of the squad. And
Sixless is the
ever since he
IGL.
kind of came back as that IGL, I think we've definitely seen a huge increase in performance overall. So I think once they kind of get all those little kinks out the way, we're
Yeah,
going to see
changing
the Lazarus that
IGLs
we've
is
been,
a
you know,
tough
really
process, actually.
expecting to see every single game going forward.
Yeah, the struggle, man, the struggle. I mean, last game we saw them there. They had some good positioning. They were able to get some solid placement points. Fate had 1 kill, Sixless with 1 kill, Telly with 2 kills, and then Rollkiss with 1 kill. I'm actually surprised because they were in a couple skirmishes throughout that game. So we'll see what
This
they
is
can
interesting
do
drop
this
path.
game
We
around,
have
but getting
I don't know
into it,
Miramar strategy that
once
well.
again, dude, Level X.
I don't
look at this.
play enough
Dead center.
Miramar.
They're looking good today, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, Level X actually has some
Looking
good
around,
spot.
Besides Level X, we're gonna have the
There's-
Knights down there.
Yeah,
Los
Knights is the
Leones.
closest. We
They're gonna
have
be
Bayo.
Pretty much
Ghost.
looking to get
So wait,
some southern
CS.
shifts down there.
I'm still going
but
for Ghost
bigger
gaming this
picture,
game.
I believe on the
Ghost
desk,
with
I think,
Bayo. Oh, what's
Seven with
this?
the bold
Uh-oh.
prediction saying how.
Oh, what?
hold on, we'll
no,
get back to
what?
that because
Oh, no.
Jay
Oh,
Bobby,
no.
Not like
Oh,
this.
no.
SOFM.
JCR just lost a player.
Dude, talk about getting stuck out there in the open. Tried to hide behind that little tree, and hey, that tree was not thick enough, man.
No, sir.
The tree didn't
No,
do it.
sir, you need that thick tree ready to be able to be
Need
in
them
those kind of
trees.
positions. But that's what sucks, man. It sucks seeing people die off the drop like that, especially here at this stage. So hopefully
Something
they're
went
gonna
wrong.
be able to kind of bounce back from that one. But you're gonna have to go without a member from JCR. And man,
And
we
that
just keep
is
seeing this
huge.
from them days.
In scrims,
JCR just losing people
usually,
early on. And
like, no one
G3,
dies
aka
in the
Gabby,
first 10
dude,
minutes.
Guy is insane. Like, I've
There
played
have
with him
been games
before.
where
He
10 minutes have
knows this
passed and
map,
it's
he
still
knows the
64
game.
people.
But for some reason, man, these little split mistakes, yeah, I really hate to see
And
it
yeah,
from the squad, 'cause
mistakes
I know they
like
have a ton of
that
potential.
kill a team.
That potential.
Because, like,
is
a 3v4
definitely
in these
there,
scrims
but
is
remember,
so much
we're
harder
down to
than a
only
4v4.
2 more days.
And
2
where,
more
like,
days,
there's, like,
and then it's the finals,
12
baby,
teams
where
in, like,
it's
the last
all
3 circles,
new playing field,
and, like,
whole
12th
new
place is 0
different
points.
ball game that these teams are going to need to
It's
tighten up.
just
And that's what we said yesterday. These
it's
teams are
awful.
looking to use this last weekend to
So
pretty much
JCR,
reach their
that might
final
seem like, oh, it's
form,
just
to
one
really
player.
pull it all together
This isn't
and
classics. That's
prepare for
a
these finals.
huge
For them
disadvantage.
to be losing a member first 3 minutes of this game, that isn't what you want to see.
No, not at all. I mean,
See,
JCR,
we have
sure,
Xset
they
with
are pretty much a lock for the finals at this point.
this to
It's just,
themselves.
I really want to see them step it up.
3
I really
minutes
wanna
in
see them
zone
take
and
it
40
to the
seconds
next
till the
level,
shift.
so I could feel a little bit more comfortable when they do go into the finals. But still a lot of games left to be played. They have 3 alive. We'll have to see how they end up doing. No, the zone, we haven't really talked about it too much. It's going to be pretty central here to the east side, so a very,
Yeah, you see that they're all split. Nobody wants to take an early fight because it doesn't really matter if you get kills.
And I'm really looking at Mizexis.
Placements.
They're in a pozo
Place
right now,
actually, it's been
which is
changed
gonna
recently.
be a high
It's more in
tier
kills now than
area, so
before.
they should be very well
But
set up
placements,
as long as they're
placement
able
is
to
everything, and
rotate
like
into
losing
the
an
zone.
early member
You're looking at them.
is not worth it.
I'm going to be looking at Xset.
It's
We
very
saw
risky.
the last game get into a nice little skirmish. We saw Juicy was the first one knocked out. And I was talking to Juicy on the break, and Juicy said that they were just caught off guard pretty much by Knights in their blind rotate. So when they look at the rest of the games here today, they're going to scout it out just a little more, a little better, and make sure not to lose one of their members on that rotate because they need to have all their members alive. We saw last game they rolled up late game.
We have
with
a pretty early
only
rotation
two
from Ghost.
with the blue zone towards their
Who's
back,
Ghost
and they tried to
IGL?
backstab
Does anyone know in
Lazarus,
chat?
but they're just at a
Who is Ghost
numbers
IGL for this?
disadvantage. So I'm looking forward to seeing if Xset
Oh my
can
god,
kinda
my
tighten
mouse
up
keeps
here
moving. I keep getting that little bar.
for the rest of the day, for pretty much, yeah.
I mean, they've been needing to tighten it up. Like I love Xset so much, Juicy, everything. That's I feel like their struggle though is these rotations, because early game when they actually get set up and prepared for a fight, usually they don't have a problem. I think the only time we've seen them lately have a problem, which definitely kind of raised my eyebrows.
Paint your
was when
nails,
they took
it
that L
makes you better in
against,
PUBG.
We Support Farmers in the last
I
year.
mean, like, Sixless has
we saw
painted
the
nails.
So that kind of confused me up a little
Maybe
bit,
painted
but I
nails
think
give you
Xset,
power.
They have a ton of experience. You know, they definitely they have it together. I think it's just trying to dial in the
Is Six
strategy
streaming?
on
I
how
doubt
to
he's
rotate.
streaming if he's playing
Because
this. I highly doubt
I see
it.
Juicy. He's the IGL, but also
For
their
a lot of
scout.
these, they don't
And I see a lot
let
of
you stream.
times Juicy will go out to secure a position, but I think they need to try to secure that position together, rather than him sending it by himself, getting
It's
that
Bale.
intel, and then
Bale
telling
is-
his team to come with them.
My whole
I think
chat
it's
knows
just a
like
squad,
all
but
these
all
esports
scout this
leaders
together
better
as a
than me.
team, especially in the late game, because
I need to
man,
get my
there's
esports
always
game
gonna
up.
be someone there over
I
the
need to
hill,
have
right?
some more of these.
Yeah, for sure. And you know what?
I don't know.
I know some people are in the chat. All right, we know Xset, they're in third place. But
You
we're-
forgot what
we're
IGL
focusing
means?
on them
IGL means
more or
in-game
less
leader.
as we know that they can tighten up just a little better to avoid those early game mistakes. Like, because we've seen it in the past, Hot Juke. So that's all we're talking about. And hey, you remember on the desk, I believe you wanted to touch on this.
'Cause
Seven
Tensa and
Glitter,
HH,
they were
Tensa and
going
Spec
back and forth about
have good
Level
synergy,
X
yes.
and HQA on who could make it top 16. I think 7 said Level X, Glitter said HQA. I know you wanted to say something about that. I remember you saying something.
Man, I don't
You got
know
a lot
what
to say.
I don't know what Glitter's smoking, but whatever it is, I want some of it. Because, I mean, I don't know how
Bruh.
you pick HQA.
Throwing shots at
To
Glitter
me,
right now.
Like, in all honesty, I don't see a comparison. At the same time, yeah, HQA is starting to pop
Like
off
7
towards the
and
end,
now this.
But especially after Level X crushed
These are
that
pre-recorded
last
like
chicken
5
dinner,
hours. Is
they
it 5
beat
hours
Nova.
before?
They ended up
Because I
beating out
remember
Ghost.
there
Sure,
was
it wasn't
some
the
stuff
full
with
squad
like
of Ghost,
30
but they
minute
did that.
stream
They pushed
delays.
into zone really well, and they're over
This is delayed by
100
4
points
hours?
away from
Really?
HQA. So
Oh,
for
maybe.
me, there's no comparison. Like if
Last time I heard
know
about it,
Seven
they had
said, hey,
30-minute
throw down
delays,
some
not
juicy,
3
throw down some
hour,
money,
4 hour, 5 hour delays.
Whichever team you think is gonna do. If it was a bet between
But 5
those two,
hours?
I'm putting the house on Level X, baby.
I
I'm putting
guess.
the mortgage on them.
Oh, it's a party. It's
Oh,
a party.
this will be interesting.
Now,
This is
was
an
hard for me because I've
this
been
is an early
talking to
fight.
both squads when it comes
Look
to
at
those
Rin on the
players, so
left.
I'm not gonna get.
They're
real.
they're
I
all
just
stuck in
can't.
one
I
spot.
like both
They're
teams.
communicating
HQA,
already.
Though, they know what
Nova's
they
gonna
need
start
to
getting
do.
rotation.
I can't- There's no reason.
Pick a side, dude.
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
welcome to the party. Changing the subject.
What is this?
Perfect timing
Knights
right
pull it
there.
up.
Okay,
Oh,
so
never
trying
mind,
to dip
they're
out.
winning. So,
Oh,
Dave, back to the
he's in
other
trouble
right.
though.
You can see Bishop
He's taking
getting
hard
some
hits.
shots on the sheep pad as he tries to win. Oh, what
this
a
is the
beautiful
prom.
shot.
That's an
Skies-
aggressive
he gets not to
push.
return, though. And he is
Skies
well
is gonna get
separated
rezzed
from
by
his team.
Shifan, but
So it looks like out of that engagement,
This is a
I'm
really
pretty sure
interesting
the
fight
Knights
here.
are gonna be getting the better of that one. Is Sheepman going to pick him up?
No, we're gonna have it's
That's
gonna be all
definitely
even.
be tough. If he can do it right now, yeah, okay.
No, look at Rin. That's what I was talking about earlier. Rin, oh,
Rin got
if
caught out as well.
he gets knocked,
Okay,
he's not getting
so
rezzed.
it's a little bit of a stalemate between both of these teams.
Right now,
Yeah, and
Knights.
it looks like they did.
If Knights can
swap
get a knock,
out
Memory or
Chico
Rin,
for
they're gonna
Solitude.
win it.
This game around is
But otherwise,
Game one, we
they're
saw
probably gonna dip
Chico
out. It's too
play.
early.
I know they've
Nova's
been
taking too
flexing
much damage right now.
Those bench
Yeah, Nova's
players
dipping out
here
in this
and
fight.
There. So at the end of the day, I mean, not that bad of a push. They were able to overthrow Nova, scare them out of their
Memory, if he got
compound,
knocked there,
overthrow
he
them
might have not have
in
gone
their
rezzed.
compound. And honestly, if
Wow,
the Knights
Nova-
get the next circle, which they do,
Nova got a
they
little
could-
lucky
They
here.
could chill here for a little bit here, Hot Jukes.
Oh, yeah,
Like
they're gonna hold that
if Rin
down.
got
I think they wanted
knocked
to
or if
confirm
Memory
that
got knocked
point.
here, both were
Nova
1
did a really
HP.
good job of
They would've been hard
that's
rezzes.
the time that split play works out in your favor because you have different teammates just holding angles, and their job isn't to really try to get a squad wipe. All it is to put pressure, to just not allow them to push up so you can get that
Yeah.
reset and get away. Nova executed that perfectly.
What he said is
Without pressure,
absolutely
you don't
correct.
get those
That pressure.
diamonds. Ooh, I got the eye in the sky.
Oh,
all right?
I like
map,
this
but
camera angle, though.
Lazarus, they're going to be wrapping all the way down
Oh,
here
wow, Nova's in
towards
another
the-
fight again,
The edge
possibly?
of the blue zone in the south. They might run into JCR, but before we get to that, we support farmers. This squad in particular needs to capitalize on every single game because HQA are hunting them down for that 16th position.
Nova has so much
They're
damage
on the
now.
way. They are on the way, and it's actually very easily catchable for them. And at the same time, we have just seen a little bit of a bump in performance from HQA. They definitely need to have a couple pop-off games. If they can get at least 2 under their belt, I think they'll be set. Because to be honest, I haven't seen anything from We Support Farmers that kind of gives me hope just yet. And trust me, I want to see it. I'm a farmer myself. You know, I want to see them pop off.
As a farmer,
at the
is
same
he
time,
a
though, I
farmer?
have to be real, and I haven't seen it. I gotta be honest.
Wow, Nova's pushing hard. Nova's
Man, I
playing
mean,
a
with
lot
9
more
more
split
games
than some
to
of these
go
teams.
For the Super Weekend, HQA.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No way!
And
Great.
What?
Help their case.
That's
not helping their
that's
case
that's
at
not
all,
helping.
Dave.
Can't stand there like
That,
that.
no.
So if the clutch badge. You
Oh,
know
no,
what?
the
I
buggy-
give him
the
a
buggy
road kill
knock.
Badge, dude. There you go.
Kill. So
Congratulations.
HQA, they need 34 points to tie We Support Farmers over the next
Oh, no.
9 games. If We
Oh,
Support
no.
Farmers continue to just give
Oh, wow,
away
that could
these
be a knock.
points here, HQA,
That should have been a knock.
I mean, they could do it, Hot Jukes. They could totally do it.
That should have been a knock.
He's lucky he didn't hit those. Those shots. I mean, Ran, you know he wants those back because that could have been an easy knock for him against Razor.
That should have been a knock.
Luckily for Razor, able to sneak on by. Only
He
losing
got very
1.
lucky.
But yeah, I mean, it's sometimes, Dave, you just gotta let the play speak for itself, you know. And I think that said a lot of words. That said a lot of words, Dave.
Sometimes less is more, and I agree with you right there. Grave living up to their name. Taken out real early on.
Hate to hear it.
Living up
yeah,
to
you
this-
hate
oh
to
my
hear it,
God.
especially with how much they.
So that's
you
2
know,
down.
Realistically, how much they
We're
have
11
on the
minutes into the
line.
match, and there's
To
2
me,
down.
We Support Farmers. They are fighting just to keep that top 16. If HQA can kind of pump up their
is he
momentum
oh,
that we
there's a guy
saw
out there.
yesterday.
I was like, what is he shooting?
100%. And trust me, any criticism I give is only positive.
I'm seeing
At
a
the
lot
end
more
of the
minis
day,
than I remember.
The better that we see HQA play, the better we see We Support Farmers. All these teams at the bottom, it's going to make the teams at the top have to play even better. And that's why I'm definitely
Where's the rest of
a
Sin?
little bit more on top, especially here towards the end, because this is when it
Look at
matters.
Sin-
This is that
Sin again?
good
Not wrong.
practice that a lot of these top teams are going to get for the finals. But at the same time, they're not treating it as practice. I mean, $1,000 is on the line here. There's big money to
$1,000.
be made.
Big money. Big money.
Oh.
And we get a nice big shift out there towards the southwest. Lazarus, their rotation definitely paying off as they are going to be down here towards the south. But the teams that we need to pay attention to, We Support Farmers on the edge, Knights, the Panthers, I would even say all the way up there to the north, Passion Fruit. Those teams are going to have somewhat of a challenge right now rotating into this new zone.
We're gonna have
Ooh.
to go ahead, and I would like to see them wrap circle and always go to the hardship
See,
side.
this is
'cause
like 13
that
minutes
is
into the
a
match.
strategy we've seen that has just worked
2
so
guys
tried and
died.
True, because once you see a hardship, usually
And
that
there's been like
hardship
2
side
big
is
fights
completely
within the whole
empty,
map.
Right now, looking at the map, it is empty, but so far we're seeing some teams kind of send it into the edge of the zone, and we're seeing a
Commentators
lot
are
of squads do
toxic.
exactly that. Rin is
Oh,
gonna be one
Rin.
of them, waiting
Oh,
and ended up getting a little bit of
that's now
revenge.
2 kills for
Actually, the
Nova.
last laugh, because Nova was able to get their members up, but Rin
That's-
with a quick flick. Able to
That's
catch
2
one of the
kills for
members of
Nova
the Knights on
now,
their way on the
and that's
rotation.
super early.
That-
Two,
Right
two
there,
out of the 4 kills
you know
total
you
in this
got
whole game.
that swivel on that chair.
That was a
man,
good
for
job
that
with the
full
camera
gyro
work,
just to
too,
be able
getting
to,
that kill.
trace that thing.
Knights, oh,
Which
they're gonna have a
Buff
shot.
still
That car's slow.
somewhat having a struggle as they are in the struggle bus.
They didn't
I would
shoot?
say they are so lucky Russell didn't decide to take some shots right there.
Why didn't they shoot?
because This bus, although you might think it's a tank, that thing is easy.
Well, that
blow
thing's
up.
like the best vehicle in the whole
100%.
map,
I think that Russell
health-wise.
probably thought that
It
was
takes a
Nova
mag and a
right there.
half.
And that's why he didn't want to take that engagement, because they are out of position. They're very far out of circle.
That's true.
And if the circle shifts, they want to be able to get a rotation a little bit further on. So I think the Knights are trying to play it a little bit quiet right now, trying to buy some time, trying to figure out where this next zone's going to go. If he does
Wow,
get the
another
opportunity to
team
get the
by
kills,
Russell.
You know that Russell will take it all day long, though. It has to be
They have no clue.
perfectly
Oh, they have
outbounded.
no clue.
And you can see him starting to
Russell.
crawl and sneak up here on the Panthers.
That is a very.
Look with that, though, man, because the Panthers have really been on point. Oh, we got to push.
What is going on?
Pull up,
Texas.
pull up.
Oh, big fight, big
PFC.
fight. One knocked,
Oh,
one
dude.
knock for each team. The guy's healing in the shack.
Molly.
Oh, that Molly.
It's a barbecue. He has to jump out. One, two.
Oh, with a clutch.
Flicky!
Getting shot from a distance though.
The legend himself.
Oh, that
Absolutely
Molly's.
crushing it for EFC. And he's going to go and get the rest. What a clutch play.
Wow.
Clutch badge. Congrats.
Clutch badge.
Wow.
Now, to me, okay, so the bus is not blocking the doorway. I can only imagine if Revenge blew that bus up and just
Imagine.
blocked the players in there all together. That would have been next level. Killer out here is looking to possibly
He's already
get the
30
pickup,
HP.
get the
No,
revive,
that's
but
gonna
it's
be
a
hard.
challenge
He knows it's
because
1v2.
Rage is nowhere to be found
Oh,
right
third
here.
party though.
Yeah, and you got X set.
If-
that
wait,
Nico
one
just
down?
actually getting a knock on his Slicky inside
He's
that
going for the
building.
nade. That's
so they're
kinda-
gonna try to
yeah,
use that
no,
as an
there's no way.
opportunity. Oh, did he blow?
No, he
What?
didn't.
Maybe he thought it was a smoke.
That was not.
Another
No,
point.
he knew.
I mean, he
got
got knocked.
Maybe
so
not.
That point's going to EFC. I don't know.
Maybe-
Not sure what happened.
he
but
was-
guess
he-
what?
he wasn't
I'm
gonna
looking
survive
at the right-
anyways.
so I'm looking at the top right.
He wasn't gonna
there.
survive anyways.
It's a shifty day.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to nade the shack. If he hits that somehow,
It is.
like, that window is so small.
If Revenge could land a grenade from that far away into that tiny little window, I mean, we've been passing out badges all day long.
Yes.
I'm just gonna give Revenge.
Wait,
the
Farmers
best
is out?
badge when it comes to the
Oh,
golden
was that-
arm.
was
But
that the last
popping
two?
back over
No?
here, we saw
How
the
did Farmers
Knights, they
go
were
out?
playing
I don't
really
know.
Passive earlier on. They let
1v
the
or
Panthers
2v4 right
move
now.
past them, but
Oh, and
now
they already
the
lost
duo
you.
looking to
Yeah.
take the fight to the doorstep
They got
of
one
the
knock.
Panthers.
And here they go. Russell's going to open it up.
Oh,
with
that
a nice
nade
knock.
could change
Fox is in
things.
big
If that
trouble
nade
as well.
lands-
He's really going to watch out for Jay up here up close. And I think he's going to try and laser that nade. Yes, he is.
That
It's
nade
pretty
didn't
well
land.
cooked. And it's going to hit him.
Oh,
Beautiful.
That's
nade
huge.
there
They
from
gotta push
Russell.
off that, get the
Russell has
thirst.
really just been putting
And
the
they
Knights on
never
his
got the
back
res.
as a duo. Gonna
those
get
nades
at
prevented the
least one
res.
kill
They
point,
still haven't gotten the
and
res, so
they're
it's now a
on hunt. They
2v2.
want this whole squad.
Are they gonna 2v4
Baby
this?
goat Russell right there.
Oh, nade coming
Nice
in?
grenade.
Nade
Bishop
cooking?
looking to get the
That one hurt him
wraparound.
slightly, but not enough.
In the
Fox with the
smoke right
rotate.
here, preparing to
That's a good
defend
spot.
their boulder. Gonna
Oh,
be
he has
fishing
no
out
clue.
some of these
Or
smokes
maybe he
as a
does.
grenade in hand. This could be big.
Bishop's
as
falling
Legal
back,
is
though.
trying to heal up. Oh, but Russell with the double got another knock.
Ru-
Taking out Legal.
Russell
This man is
popping
really
off.
just
This
trying to
man.
earn GOAT status here. I mean, he has been crushing it.
Oh,
all
Bishop's down, though.
PPL.
So it's a
And he has to do
1v2.
it all on his own here.
Russell,
I mean, Bishop,
yeah.
unfortunately, not able to
They
help
haven't
him out
gotten
in
that
this
res yet.
situation. So now it's
First
just
aid going
literally
off.
Russell against
Can
the
Russell
Panthers.
clutch
So
up?
far, it's been Russell doing all the work against them.
Molly.
And that Molly's not gonna land. They still haven't gotten the res yet.
Yeah, it has to be perfectly on that rock.
Oh, he nearly got an angle,
Oh,
or
gets
he got the
thirst,
res.
So he confirms that point, and now they're in the blue zone.
This is an
Circle
interesting
four,
fight.
This one starts to hurt.
Oh, you
And
don't
he has-
want.
oh,
Oh,
that's his last first aid.
they're gonna
He has to
die.
get these kills,
They're
and
gonna
he has to
die.
pick up their meds. That's the only way he survives. Papi though.
Papi.
Dead.
Up top.
That's
That
good.
looks good.
That's good.
Oh, a little too
Or
far.
no.
Crossed over?
Oh, Russell's
Russell
gonna
knows
jump
he has
down.
to push
Here
because
we
he has
go.
no
Here we
meds.
go, Russell.
He has not enough
MVP,
meds.
Jump
And
into
yeah,
some
there was
beautiful
no way.
shots from the Panthers.
Because
I think
after
the
this
Knights
zone
eliminated.
closes,
At the
it's gonna
same
hurt like
time, though, I
crazy.
think Russell gave them a really run for their money, and to
Russ-
be honest,
yeah.
he did it all by himself right there. That was all him.
Russell was doing well
Yeah,
there.
I landed 2 grenades, right? Got 2 kills.
Performers fought with
I think
Lazarus.
it's okay. I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad. And you know what? The Panthers, they got 5 kills, but they have to to
What's Fate
now
doing out
worry
there?
about how they're going to survive and make it into the next
That's some
zone
long
as
range
they are
shots.
so far away.
Getting some
checking
shots
in
from
with
Murda.
Fate with the M4, trying to get the explosion onto Murda.
It's not gonna happen with that car, though.
Murda able to drive on out of harm's way, but they are moving awfully close to Ghost Gaming up
F
there.
in the chat for
We'll
Russell.
see how they opt to be able
F
to
in the
play this one
chat.
out. The south side of this zone is where a lot of teams were hanging out. I mean, even Ghost themselves were there, so they're gonna have to start pushing up into this part of the map. JCR gonna have to do a good job of holding it down.
Nemesis got shot up
Lazarus
there
on top of the
before he
mountain as
changed.
well. Everybody
What are
just
these
trying to
hills?
hold
Where
any
is
little
this?
inch of real estate they can into this next zone, and preparing for the next one, because I mean this zone has been yoinking
So
all
this
over
is
the
a
place. I don't think any of
four-way
these teams have
fight?
any clue where it's
Three-way
gonna go.
fight? Four-way
And you know
fight?
what time it is, Hot Jukes?
Rolkis
You and
nearly
I,
went
we're
down.
casting Ghost Gaming. They have about
Nova
an
might be
85%
behind.
win rate,
Wait,
while we
24 might
cast
get knocked by
here
Nova
in
here.
Super Weekend, so we'll see if
There's
they
so
can
many
pull
teams in this
one
tiny
off.
circle.
They still have
12
4
teams,
alive up there.
circle
Pretty
5
solid
going
position.
6.
Little split going on, and HH24 in the next zone.
Oh,
Jagger.
man, the zone ends up
Oh,
going
JCR's
their
getting
way,
pushed
and they
in.
have a beautiful bowl
Because this
here.
zone hurts. They can't stay in the
Jagger's
zone
gonna be
here.
holding the front line against JCR. Here
That
comes
Molly.
Ghost with their utility. They're so good at using
Did that
it.
Molly land?
And look at that.
Oh, that Molly
Just
got the
like
knock.
that. Spec.
And there's like an...
Taking
Oh,
him to
there's
the backyard
1v3
barbecue, getting
with
Murda.
JCR.
Now
Where's
it's just
the...
Nemesis.
Is there a
And
teammate on the
Nemesis left by
flank?
Rock, he's dead. This man
Oh,
stands
no.
no chance.
There's no...
Zero
Oh, that
chance.
nades it.
Yep,
Rip.
0.
Yeah,
Murder
there was no
the
way
case
with that.
They gave him right there as JCR.
But there's
taken
still a
down
player
and
alive
out.
somewhere.
They do still have
Ghost. Yeah,
G3 up,
there's
kinda
G3.
just watching their squad
But the
mates get
zone. The
slaughtered
zone's
right
in 10
front of him.
seconds.
Probably wants to remain passive and
Did
undetected.
that nade nearly got Rolkis?
Meanwhile, popping on over to Lazarus. Uphill battle against Syndicate.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
not a
and
good spot to get
beautiful shot
knocked.
there. That's gonna take away that
That
angle
was a
up
bit
top.
aggressive.
Here comes Brain. Brain.
Because it's
Oh,
2v4.
hold it
And he got
down,
third party.
he's dead. There goes the Panther. I mean, Ghost. HH24 getting a
Does
beautiful
6
shot on
snow?
that angle. I mean, Ghost.
They're gonna hold the dip anyways. It doesn't really change
When we're
anything.
casting is insane. And
10
so
teams
far,
alive.
5 kills, and I think
Lazarus
they're just getting
and
started.
Ghost are both still up. Oh, that's a good angle on level X.
Having a pretty insane game. Number
Wow.
one, pretty solid one. Remember, they told me that they passed that test.
Got
They
lucky,
passed
there's that
their
little dip.
test when they got into a fight with Lazarus. Now they need to pass their next test, the final exam, which is going to be surviving Ghost Gaming.
Can they do it? I mean, look at Ghost's angles. I mean, they can see every single inch of this map from the spot.
Yeah, Ghost
so
has a very
they're
good
gonna have it
spot,
very
though
well
they're gonna
covered.
edge of
Lazarus has
zone.
a pretty good position as well, so I think it's really
It's gonna depend on this
between
next zone
these two
shift for
teams to hold
Ghost,
it down.
honestly.
Nova's now
Nova
pinched
just
between
took one
Level
down.
X and Ghost. But you know Nova, you can never count them out. Watch, there's 10 teams remaining.
Nova just
You
gets
gotta
out of every
keep an eye on
situation
Nova, 'cause
somehow.
they're in a bad spot, yet somehow they usually always end up in the top 5. We'll see if that's still the case here.
Catch me outside. That's what everybody's saying right now, except for the unnamed, the only team with any type of hard cover when we look at compounds.
Oh, okay.
Besides them,
That's some big
everybody,
knocks on level X
got
right
a
now.
couple boulders,
Zone
couple
started
trees.
closing.
They are
HQA
gonna
just
have
went
to rely
down.
on their smokes to provide soft cover and their vehicles.
See how they opt to
Go-
play
wait,
this.
is
I
Ghost
mean,
and
you
Lazarus
still
right
have
next to each other?
HQA up. HQA's trying to
pretty
get
sure
some big
Ghost
points.
and Lazarus
It's
are
AZ
next to each
and
other.
Cross, but man, every time you have AZ, that's the player from HQA that's going to
Is
have to get it
Rin
done.
the last one up on Nova?
And we'll see if he can.
I'm
Ghost
pretty
is
sure
still just
Rin's the
controlling
last
this
guy up.
area
He's
so
gonna die,
well.
though, with
Whenever
this
you give
next
Ghost
rotate.
A position like this, that's like
Ghost
probably the worst
knows.
team in the lobby to be able to do it for the other squad.
Yeah, so
Because
Ghost and
they knows
Lazarus both have
exactly
that
what to
hilltop
do here.
spot. If the
8
zone
kills,
shifts down
21 minutes into
and
the
like keeps
match.
that uphill spot,
Ghost Gaming, they're looking
it's got
to
between
clock back
Lazarus
this
and
game.
Ghost.
They are.
Lazar-
That's a fact.
Lazarus,
We got Exet up there
yes.
looking to push the unnamed. We got Rin trying to just survive
Snake.
right here. And
Big
here
snake.
comes Dior. This is a huge fight.
Dior
Yes, it is.
versus
and not to mention, it's a
HQA.
big fight
Nades.
for HQA
They don't know
to
exactly
stay
where they're at,
alive.
but that Nade
And
just
see
got
if
another
they
one.
can.
They're getting third
Dior
party
need to
though.
pass up both these teams. We support farmers. are
They're
already
getting
dead.
messed up.
So this
Oh my
is a
god.
chance for these teams to be able to get some points, and now they're going up against each other.
HQA kind of got saved there.
AZ, all on his own.
There wasn't a
Gonna
third
have to
party.
hold it down
Of
for
course, they're gonna
HQA.
die
He's
to the
gonna
same
get
team
first aid off.
probably.
He is 1v2. Tommy gun in hand.
They're still
AZ
needing
with
that
the
rock. They don't know that he's not on the
Make
rock.
matters worse, they have to reposition. The next zone does not favor this
16
one.
seconds.
AZ
Oh, that's a good
connects
knock.
out to one more
Oh,
AZ.
that knock on him low.
He wins
Got
them.
him.
He wins them.
Oh,
AZ,
1v2.
I'm telling you,
He
this
was
is
1
the man
HP
from
too.
HQA. Straight up
And they have the
clutch.
car, but
He's
zone's
trying to
rotating.
keep his
Zone's
team
in
alive,
lone
trying to
zone's
get them
rotating now.
into
He's
the
gonna touch
finals,
zone.
top 16. He knows
Unless he
both
goes literally
squads,
now.
We support farmers and Dior out.
Ooh, this is a big fight for
This
this
is the
compound too.
opportunity
But they're
for him to put
these
up some
both
more
these
points on the
teams are
board.
not in
7
zone.
teams remaining. Exit still
This
full
nade.
alive.
He
Good to
sees
go here.
J7.
Fame Boy's cooking that nade, trying to get it off.
He got it through the window, I think.
Spitting hot
No, I didn't get
fire
one.
right here. Spitting hot fire as let's get into this fight. The unnamed.
Except unnamed.
Fanboys
J7
could play a
got nearly
huge
knocked
role
there.
With the backstab.
I got unnamed
The
on this
potential
one.
Right here for Fanboys is huge.
I'm saying unnamed wins
And
this one
you
because they have a
called
better
it. You
flank.
called it. He just gets a big nade on a J7.
But of
Nico,
course,
the
Zone's
winning-
gonna
I mean,
push
this
both
is a
out.
close specialist,
Oh,
putting in
Nico.
work. Handles
Nico with the
unnamed by
1v2.
himself. He says, "Squad, don't worry. I
Okay,
got
that changes
this
a lot.
building." And he does it perfectly, but you're right. It's
Kill
all
switch
Fanboys
versus
here
Fanboys.
on this angle. But
Former
he's gotta go up against
teammates.
Kill switch.
Now set
Can
against
he
each
win
other.
1v1? He can.
And he
Now
gets
it's
it.
up to Ran.
1v2.
Ran to 2v1.
1v1.
Catches Nico.
1v1. Kill switch and Ran.
To get Kill
Who
Switch.
can
Kill
win
Switch
this?
is half HP. Who wins these? Hip fire. Pre fire's coming out. Big.
Tommy versus
Tommy
M4.
gun versus
Tommy
M4.
versus
M4
all.
gotta do it.
And Ran with the
Oh,
win.
name, Ran. And it's
But
Ran
is
as
he in
well.
zone?
9
He's not in
kills.
zone.
We saw him pop
Oh,
off the last one.
he's taking
Oh,
more
gonna
out.
here to blue, probably.
Zone.
maybe
Oh yeah,
not.
Blues of prom.
It's a little bit.
I'd even be able to
Bruh.
get the pickup onto your squad.
Bruh.
Last game,
Of course, they
Rand
both got
was
taken out, but
keeping
that was crazy.
Lazarus and both
More
Nova
bugs.
pinned down for the longest. Right there, kill switch.
And
Trying
Nox.
to get into that cover.
Did
trying
any
to
of
get
them even
reload,
survive that?
maybe even heal up. Was not
Ghost
able
just
to
took
do
big
so,
hits.
And we were just talking about Lazarus.
third
Well,
parties.
Here they are looking to take the fight to Ghost Gaming.
Lazarus
it's up to
has a
Jagger
good
the
spot.
Fragger.
How many are up?
It's up to both these teams here. They both have the
They have
highest
3
position.
up
Whoever
right
wins
now.
that fight's gonna win it. Ran,
Oh,
I was surprised he
that's
didn't go for just
elimination.
meds. But apparently, maybe there was none of those.
Yeah,
boxes.
Lazarus
Runs
has
out,
a great
gets
spot
caught
here.
for 5 teams remaining. You still got Mezexis
Oh,
coming all the way
and
from the
Ghost is
Bozo
getting third
over
party
here.
from behind
Still
from Pink.
alive and
I don't know
in
who
the
that
mix.
is.
And oh, look at Ran. Ran gonna be able to catch him. I thought he was
Oh,
almost
Ran.
gone for a
I thought
second.
Ran was dead.
But Ran's still
But
up.
no, now he's dead.
Hits the lay
Wait,
down.
no way he's alive, right?
And that's going to be the
No,
last
there's no way.
bullet from Sixless. So now,
Sixless getting the
4
kill.
squads
They have
remaining.
3
Still
kills.
A great performance from the unnamed.
4 teams alive.
Run, baby,
Ghost,
run. Right there.
Lazarus,
Just caught off guard,
Level
trying
X.
to
Oh, Level X still in
survive
as
pretty
well?
much towards the end, but a ton of
They're not in
kills, so
zone,
they're
though.
gonna be feeling
And
Guess who's still
whoever's-
alive? Level X. They got a duo. They got
Yes.
4 points so far. They could sandwich Ghost Gaming. Once when Lazarus starts to take the fight, Level X could definitely play spoiler back here.
Can Lazarus.
Hey, Glitter,
Clutch
where
it
my
up.
money at? Where
Or
my
Ghost.
money at, dude? Level X
They are
still in the
46
end.
meters out from
I'll say
zone
this, Level X,
with 10 seconds
they
left.
have a long way to go into this next zone. I wouldn't be surprised if they kept it completely quiet. They are popping some shots though, which I am surprised because
They're not in
no way
zone.
they're gonna make it in here. At this point, I think you got to pop off all your heals. To
Like,
one
everyone
person
is
just to
holding
get
a little dip,
little
and
bit
none of them are in
extra time
zone.
alive. Is Ray
All
on the
these
open? Good
teams
luck
are
with that.
not in zone.
There is like a lot of different defilades with these hills, so they might be able to snake it out just a
This
little
is
bit.
with Miramar.
And we see some smokes out there as well. It's going to be alerting Tally that we got some enemies.
Just the
But remember,
dips.
Lazarus, I believe they were taking
Playing
some
the
shots.
dips.
They almost wiped out Ghost Gaming, but Jagger, the Fragger, was able to get 2 pickups right there.
Why is YouTube
This
being
is what I was
weird with
talking about
these
at the start. Look at
lag?
that Jagger catching beast. Yeah, you ran out just a little too far in the open, man. You gotta hold it down there, or you're gonna get shut down quick. Now Lazarus going up against Ghost. Ultron's gonna eat some blue
YouTube,
and
stop
just wait
being
there
buggy.
for the time being. Playing it
Telly.
very, very calmly. Telly
Pew pew.
getting some nice little pre-fires back and
Oh,
forth.
Sixless
gets
is
caught
down.
out
Rage is
by
being
HH2.
silent.
Boy, that's a big knock.
Yeah,
East,
Rage is down there
increased up.
still, which
Yeah,
is gonna
that's
make it
a
hard
huge
for the
shot,
res.
But there is a smoke there. It is providing
18
somewhat
meters out.
of a nice
24 is being
little
pushed out right
spot,
now. The
some
zone's right on his
Remember,
back.
the blue zone's gonna start to
And
push.
Rage is down. That's huge.
Ooh, but they're just trying
That
to
is
clear out these
huge because
angles.
now they have the dip.
And you just saw
And
Level
Ghost
X
is out in
and
the
Mezexis
open.
both eliminated at the same time.
They're gonna
It's
choose
now
go for
just
the res.
Ghost and Lazarus, man. Once you saw that
Oh
hill,
wait.
you
Oh,
knew
Level
it
X
was
got
gonna be
taken out
against
with
these two
respect.
teams.
1v2, I
And
think.
it looks like they are gonna get the res on the 6 list.
Ghost.
So it is gonna be a clean
Or
3v3.
Level or like Ghost, or what am I
Lazarus,
saying?
can't lie. I
Lazarus
think they have
or
the advantage
Ghost.
here. They have that beautiful hill.
I don't know.
to get some cover they can
6
dip in
has a
and out
good
of.
spot there.
And Ghost
There's
don't
some
have
good
that same
dips.
real estate. So Lazarus could definitely.
I don't know.
get the
Who do you
one
got
above
for this
those
fight?
in
Who do you got for this fight? Who's winning this?
Looking at Spec.
Who's
I'm
winning this?
trying to see
1v1.
what type of role Spec
I'm
can
going
play
Ghost
here,
on this.
And if Lazarus are aware
I'm going
of
Ghost for this
Spec's
one.
location.
That's the guy you got to watch out
Who's
for.
winning?
Spec is one of the
Chat,
top
who's
fraggers
winning?
in this entire tournament. Always so deadly, and especially if you don't have that intel of where he's at, that's the X factor right there from that off angle. Lazarus have the better cover. I think the next circle goes in between them, in the open. Ooh, this is tough.
Who is winning,
Start
guys?
to push here very shortly.
17
You
seconds.
see the player starting to
Only
heal
one
up
will
that
win.
up and just boost up in
$4,000
general. Real Kid's
PMPL.
gonna be tossing a grenade to start the
Super
battle,
weekend.
start the fight.
Game Chew,
Looks
Miramar,
like it's gonna be whizzing right over the head of
HS24,
Ghost
Jagger, and
By the
someone
way,
I can't
Ghost
see him
Gaming, 12
against
kills so
Sixless
far. I think with
Rokus
this, they pass
and
up
Telly and
250 kills
versus
total
Spec.
so far in just Super
In the
Weekend.
airdrop
Can you
splits
believe that?
between them both. What is in it? What's one
It's
pick
just
for
another
Ninja
day at the
49?
office for Ghost.
Probably not.
Fire badge.
Everyone's
They have-
waiting.
These guys have been crushing.
Who will win?
12 kills versus Lazarus's 4. Spec is
Spec
gonna eat
is-
blue here. He knows he
Oh,
can't
he's
go over
gonna
that
heal
hill.
battle it.
I don't think he's gonna be able to hit it fast enough, is he?
Did he get it?
Oh, he's had to sneak in.
He
Oh,
sneaked
this
in.
is so crucial for Spec. I don't know if Spec's gonna be able to get that first aid off in time.
Got it.
Does.
He got it,
does,
yeah.
So that's huge. But Lazarus
Rokas
is
got
gonna
hit up.
use this little advantage to the best they can. Ghost knows exactly where they're at. Here goes
They're
Spec
not in
running out
zone still.
open.
Oh, Spec's dead.
Easy pick
Spec's gone. There's no way he
That's
could have
just a
survived
matter
that.
of where the zone decided to go.
Rokas is down.
24
24 is
gets
low.
almost knocked in return,
Oh, they know
but
he's
now they
low,
have
so
to
they're
push.
pushing.
The
Oh,
free
that's
fire, the double
huge.
peek. Sixless.
24
This
versus
is one of-
Sixless
this
and
is when he's
Telly.
at his best. Running in the
Oh,
open,
nope.
and that's
And Lazarus
exactly
takes
how
it.
He does it. Ghost Gaming.
Lazarus takes
Not
it.
another $1,000. Sorry, I know you want
With that clutch
10
knock on that
chicken
hill.
dinners, but this
That
one
was a good
is gonna go for
call.
Lazarus.
That was a good
Kills
call.
that game. Pretty solid game. That
Like,
was a challenge,
kudos
though,
6
and
for
you
that
pointed it
play.
out. Nailed
'Cause
it on the head. The
I want to go
pre-fire
back to that,
from
actually. Okay.
You want that
So, I'm going to do a little recap here. So, Spec's down here.
easy.
That's easy
Go
pickings.
HH24, get-
So, let's go. Okay, we're going to start from here.
and that's just a matter of
So,
where
it's even. We have a 3v2.
the
And
zone
Rokas
decided to
gets
go.
knocked here.
Go
So
H-
look, HH24 is low, and the Jagger's up. So 6 knows, oh, there's 7 meters outside of zone. And that means that the HP mismatch. Telly calls out to Sixless, hey, the guy's 1 HP. So that means that, oh, this is our best
HH24
opportunity, we
gets
can't
almost
wait.
knocked in return,
So
but now
6
they have to
pushes
push.
out, recognize that they're going to pick off that, and Sixless. Like, Jagger has only half of, like, his body poking out, but Sixless gets this knock. So the decision to push out because H24 is low
Oh, the
won this
free fire,
play.
the double peek.
And at this point, HH24 is up and it's a 1v2. So choosing to push there
Sixless.
won this match.
This is when he's at his best.
Because it was
Running in
about
the
even.
open, and that's
And if
exactly
they hesitated,
how he does it.
if they hesitated, that would have
On the
been
head.
the win
The
possibly
pre-fire
for Ghost.
from Sixless, just pre-firing.
It's
and
that
once when
choice.
Jagger popped
It's
their
those,
head,
you can't hesitate there.
instantly connecting
What they
right
were saying
there. That was
earlier
huge,
is
and
that
of course,
option
HH
of
was
pushing
already
out,
really low
that
in
is
the
what
health
won it.
department. Not much else they can do right there. What a huge fight, though. I mean, Lazarus, Ghost Gaming.
we're still a
pretty
little
much
behind on the
rematch. I mean,
stream,
last
but
game
we're
they were
gonna,
top 3 as well, top 4.
we're gonna just see what
We're
they talk
starting
about.
to see a lot of the same teams, those point gobblers at the top, continuing to just consume all the points from those teams that really need them.
Yeah, 6 winning that 1v1, like, got that
I
fight.
would even say level X.
I mean, that one came down to the wire. That was so close. I mean, it literally came down to who hit their shots at that last second. And Lazarus, I think, had a little bit a better position advantageously just due to that little dip. But one thing I'll say is that every single time you see Sixless run out in the open and start hitting those shimmies, I think that is where he's like his best. Like literally insane. Always ends up hitting those. A great, great game from him. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the moments.
Is that
Let's
Hot
go ahead
Jukes?
and
Yes, that is
show
Hot
You
Jukes.
guys all the best plays here for match number 2. Still 3 more to go after this. But you can see how we start things off. Yeah, really early on, the Panthers.
We're gonna skip this
getting
part.
into it.
Let's
Stepped into that molly intentionally just so they can scare their opponents. Russell,
step
the
into
last
that
one
molly
live right there, trying to
intentionally so they
clean
can
up
scare
the
their
house.
opponents. I don't know what
Not
they're talking
able
about.
to do so. HQA, she. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, 2 points on a passion fruit. I'll take that.
She was able to get some nice little points
Wait,
there.
Rokas
for his
got knocked
squad,
there? How did
ones that
Rokas
they
get
desperately
rezzed?
need. Syndicate shutting down that member from Lazarus just for that
Oh,
moment, but
wow.
they end up, of
Nico
course,
with,
coming
like,
up on
barely
top.
any
This
bullets
was
there.
clutch. Nico in the building.
Nico had, like,
1v2ing
8
them,
bullets.
That was huge for XZ.
But you know what? Rand came out on top at the end of the day. Killswitch just didn't have enough time to heal up and reset because Rand made sure to take full advantage of the situation.
Crazy how we're starting to see like certain players from teams really just stand out above the rest, and Rand has to be one of them. This is the second game in
Yes,
a row.
Rand
where we see him as the
has
last
been
person
doing really
alive
well so far.
and putting in work. Not just, you know,
Hopefully it's working fine.
alive. This guy was
La 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 la.
What's going on? Wait.
catching him out and shutting
What
him
just
down right
happened?
there. And then it came down to
Wait,
all this. Saw a
what
beautiful
just
finish there.
happened?
Level X, Ghost, Lazarus.
Whoa,
battling out towards the end.
whoa. Someone just came up,
Exactly, and
like,
that's back
someone
to
just
that
had a hot
Rand point.
mic.
That's something that you have to respect because we see a lot of these solo players. towards the
Someone
end
just
of
had
the
a hot
game.
mic.
They
What
go
was that?
Snaking play. They try to avoid any type of conflict, but Rand at least 2 games in a row said, "Nuh-uh, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try to get as many kills as possible. I'm going to try to poke as many bears as possible." And that's what they've been doing, and honestly, looking good while doing it. But
Who was that?
that was game.
Can I skip when they're just talking? No, this is live, or well,
right
this is
there,
being
ladies
streamed live,
and
so I can't skip
gentlemen.
this part.
We're
This
gonna
is
go to a quick break. We'll be right back.
literally,
with
I
the
don't know what
beautiful
happens in this
analysts.
next
Don't
game.
go
This is
anywhere.
all live, or at least it's live on YouTube, and you can access it in app. Okay, what's going on right now exactly? Yes, 3rd anniversary. Wait, okay. Was that Rolex? I don't think so. Okay, so what should I do? I don't know. What should I do? Online music party. I'm gonna get like a DMCA. I'm gonna get a one plus. Where's my face?
Incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of
That's-
RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal.
Where's Jacob?
The best model of
Where's
OnePlus
Jacob?
phone I have used
Get Jacob
to
on
date.
this.
This feels really good.
And HyperTouch basically makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
OnePlus. But yeah, what I've heard is that next phone is insane. Okay, I'm gonna go.
The PUBG Mobile Pro League works hard to bring you the best show possible. OnePlus works hard to bring you the best device possible, and they've nailed it. The 9 and the 9 Plus, both are the exact tools you need to bring home your
Anyways,
chicken dinner,
what should I
whether it's
do?
tonight,
What should I do?
tomorrow,
I don't
or
know.
the next
I should
day.
do something.
OnePlus has you in mind. Now, hashtag never settle.
We're gonna
They
skip
don't.
past this for a
You
second.
shouldn't. We won't.
Once this
Let's
thing's over.
roll. Great stuff going on here at the PMP.
Okay, I think they're gonna talk about random stuff. We're gonna go back to our PC loadout. I'm gonna pause this real fast. Give me a second. While actually, I'm gonna put it on this screen while I set things up with my. What is it showing right now? I don't know. Okay, let me pull up the app again. Bam. Why is it not connecting? Stuff is happening. Hold up. iPad. I'm gonna open my cam. iPad, connect. Connect. Would you like? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, we're here. Someday, I'll be in that OnePlus ad. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go back while during this intermission. What was the ad thing? That was for the OnePlus 9T, I believe it's called 19 Pro, 9T Pro, not 19, 9T. But anyways, over to events. So okay. So someone was asking earlier, how do you look at like the new events thing for this esports thing? So look at my hand. It's in the corner here. That's a little bright. I don't know why it's so bright, but it's in the corner. Esports right here. You can see like the rankings and stuff. I don't know if that's being updated live, but either way, we go over here. We press that calendar. Okay, why is my screen so bright? I literally changed this earlier, so it wasn't like that. We can watch the whole thing live here.
That We Sport Farmers has.
That's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down
Total
for you
damage
guys.
for this one.
That's very
Also
loud. I'm gonna
kind
turn it
of
down
fun.
for you
You
guys.
saw there as we took a look at the
Hopefully
map
that's
ranking-
good
at the
audio.
match ranking,
I don't know
that
how loud it
Lazarus,
is.
despite taking
But
the
anyways,
chicken dinner,
you watch
was
this, you get
not
points.
On top of the points. That's because Ghost Gaming.
Ghost
hits
Gaming.
2,800
So yes, this is
points
within
of
the app. You can
damage
watch the
with
thing
12
live within the app.
kills. That allowed
And
Ghost Gaming to
you
leapfrog
watch,
over
you get
because of
points.
the 12 kills, but also here, the unnamed hitting 2K with 10 kills.
I wonder how
as
good is this
well.
quality when you open this up?
They were a little bit.
Oh, actually, that ain't
overdue
bad,
for
but I
a
don't like the
nice
overlay.
high damage.
Anyways, play.
Because of the 12 kills.
So yes,
But also
you
here,
see,
the unnamed
give me a
hitting
second while I fix my hand
2K
cam.
with 10 kills as
Because it's
well.
very bright for whatever
They
reason.
were a little bit overdue for a nice high
That's a
damage,
little better.
high kill game. Because we saw some really strong performances coming out of the unnamed, and like Seven said, you know, they kind of
Yeah,
fell
sixless
off
with the
for
clutch.
a little bit.
Anyways, we have videos. We have the event. Wait, I need more points. You go back here. If you watch in game for long enough, you'll get these points. And like, I got 5 points for watching 60 seconds. And I can put more on Ghost Gaming, but of course Lazarus won. I can guess this. Bam. Now I'm gonna say Lazarus. Put 5 points on that. They're gonna win the next one. And this will like put it in the next thing. If they win this week 3, I'll get. I actually don't know how many I get for it back, but there's like a calculation system. Let me see. Enter the number of points you want to bet on. Stuff. So you'll get a current thing of it, and you can vote up to 3 teams. Got it. But anyways, you get these points, and through that, you can go to the points shop, go for the lucky draw, which you can get like the permanent Pro League top, permanent Pro League parachute, or you can go to redemption, where you can get the Balmain set, the same parachutes, which are a limited amount, and then the backpack. Backpack. I guess I can hold them and pull them up, but that doesn't look as good anyways. But all these, and yeah, that's what these points are for. You get it for watching the stream. And fancy. Unmute.
For the
Sixless.
But he currently has the most knockouts.
With 16 knockouts.
I'm liking what I'm seeing here,
that's
considering
big.
on how much engagements
That's
he's getting
big.
into. He's still putting up good assist numbers. And the headshot ones, I don't really worry about those.
Anyways,
okay? Unless he's
I'm
out
gonna
in the open
switch
where he
back
really needs
to my
clutch
computer
up,
loadout.
Which we know he's capable. We heard Juke say it over and
give
over
me
again.
a second.
But Sixless, this team
Boom.
is completely different, and I'm loving what I'm seeing.
And unplug that.
Where he really needs to clutch up,
And
which we know he's
that's a little.
capable. We
Yeah,
heard
that's
Juke
not as
say it
loud at
over
all,
and over
but it's
again.
fine.
But Roar Sixless, this team is completely different, and I'm loving what I'm
Oh
seeing.
shoot! I forgot something. Hold up. Sorry.
We'll see if they can
I remember I
keep
put the audio
this
down for you, but not for
consistent.
me,
They certainly know
which is
how
why
to
it's so
win.
silent.
Thanks
There
again,
we go.
Seven and Glitter.
Hopefully that's
We're
not blowing
going
my
to move
ears.
over to the game as we
okay.
shift our sights to Sandhawk. But
Yeah,
first,
Sixless
let me remind you
with
folks
that clutch play.
that we can watch inside your PUBG mobile app. We have an
Yes.
esports center
What I was
just
saying
ready
earlier.
for you guys
The
at home
esports
to go
center.
ahead and catch
Just
all of
ready.
the action.
And you can
since
get a
you're
permanent
already
outfit.
watching,
Oh yeah.
you might as well earn points.
If you get the most points, you
And
can
that's
get
how
that
you do
permanent
it.
outfit as well.
Earn those points,
I
put
forgot
those
about that as
points
well.
on the line, wager
Yes, points
a
shop,
winner.
lucky draw,
And if you're correct,
guess the winner,
you'll get even
earn
more
more points,
What do you do
and
with the
watch
points?
live.
Buy cool
And
stuff
learn
in
points.
the point shop, of course.
Many points.
You can also qualify
Get
to
your
win
points.
cool stuff
Win
via
cool
the lucky
stuff.
draw. And then at the end of the
Luck
day,
points.
specifically April 18th,
For
the
cool
end of
stuff.
that day, the top 3 players with the most points will take home a permanent PMPL outfit.
PMPL outfit.
Hot Juice was talking about how rare that opportunity was,
And yeah,
so
nobody's gonna have
you
that
wanna
outfit either.
run for it.
Like,
Right now,
literally,
we'll introduce
no
our
one in the whole game
commentators
is
here
gonna have that
back
outfit.
into the fold.
You get that
Very
outfit,
excited
you're set.
to
You don't
move
need to wear
on
another
forward
outfit ever again.
and watch some of the action alongside our commentators in Virum and Zute. My man Zute.
Oh, we
How
got
you
Zoo
feeling?
here.
I'm feeling great, and to see Lazarus pop off that
Wait,
last
was
game
this the hot
makes
mic?
me even feel even better, right? Because we just hung out with Sixes quite recently, and the fact that he is doing the top in
Was
stats,
this
like
Miss-
every
the
stat
guy
on
just
his
said
team
la
with
la
one less
la.
match played,
Is it? I think this is
and
working.
he's the end game leader now.
I don't know. Was it
And
Zoo?
it's boosting
I
up
can't really
Lazarus
tell.
over the top.
I'm not good at
Like
voices.
I just imagine if Sixless played last week, and then imagine if Sixless was just IGL, you know, from the beginning, or at least shifting into the second week. It's looking like a completely different team.
I mean, Paul, you've casted Sixless and his teams for a long time now.
Wow.
You know, how does this kind of like fit into the track record of Sixless?
No, for sure. I mean, Sixes is either one of these players that I feel like I can't stop talking about.
No, I do not use
or one of
graph-
these players who
graphics
just
tools.
isn't
You're
on
not
that
supposed to
day, and
use
it's a blip on the
any
radar.
graphics tools
I
or
feel like
external
now, sort of
third-party
taking up the
apps
mantle of
like
IGL one
PUBG.
more time, he has that additional incentive
Why don't you
to
watch
really
on your
go
iPad in the
off, and
background while
that's
watching your
what we're
PC?
seeing, the results of that.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, Sixless can do
But
it.
no, I
so
don't
can
think I'm
I'm gonna
PC.
go off and I'm gonna watch the games. You guys, you gotta give us the
I don't
action. Zute and Invirum, let's roll.
Thanks so much, F. Dot, getting into Sandhawk. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
wait,
the
Invirum's
halfway
here?
mark of our third
Oh,
and final
wait, who's this?
Super weekend.
paying attention. I was
Zute, we
doing a
are
little
really
monologue.
starting to get down to the wire now when
Anyways,
it comes to determining which
Mbiram and
16 teams will be making
Zute.
it to our finals.
Not deeper voice.
The squads who are on the edge,
Yeah,
who are on the
who was
cusp, but
talking?
they have got
I don't know.
to go off now.
Oh, wait, it's
I
already
haven't
starting?
seen as
Oh,
many
here
of
we
them
go.
as I'd like
I'm
in
gonna
some of these
turn my
final
face down
circle
for a sec.
situations, so...
This will be
The
interesting.
time is, I wouldn't say the
Sandhawk.
time is now, but the time was like, what was yesterday? Frankly, it was yesterday.
So Zute's casting this?
Yeah, I mean,
Instead of Hachi
for the
them?
bottom teams, we're mainly looking at HQA, and we support farmers, right?
Very
These two
interesting.
teams are just in that rat race
What is
against
this music?
each other.
Someone
And,
send me
yeah,
this
it would
music
be
as
great
well.
for one of
This
them
music
to
is
be
nice.
like towards
I like
the
this
end
music.
of the circles. That definitely give them a lot of points, but not to be too harsh, there's a reason why they're
face
down
cam
there.
back
They
on.
haven't figured it out how to get to the late game yet, or if they do, they botch it, right? They just kind of throw it. So I'm keeping an eye on We Support Farmers and HQA, and you know for a fact they're keeping an eye on each other in the kill feed too.
26 points. That is what separates these two squads here. They're playing every single game. There's no groups. One of them on the folks.
Sandhawk
Same
is always
16
like a
teams that
whole
made it here to
different
the Super
like,
Weekend,
kind
so
of
they
gameplay.
have
It's very
8
different from Miramar
more
and Erangel.
opportunities to prove who deserves it. And I'm looking at their average points per game, and as the split currently stands, We Support Farmers is still out in the lead, so HQA is going to need to make a change if they want to usurp this team ahead of them here. They need to step up, they need to go off, and what better of a map to do that on, Zute, than a map as volatile as Sandhawk. One where, really, let's be real, anything can happen.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at this first circle. I can't say if We Support Farmers or HQA has the better position because they're both on the very edge of this first circle. So it just depends on where the shifts go.
But yeah, this
at
map
point.
is
They
gonna
both have
be
their work cut out for
fire.
them, though.
Yes.
Because the circle, it rarely
Sandhawk
ever
games
goes
are always like
southeast.
crazy.
And with
It's not
a
my
circle
favorite
like
to
this,
play in,
it
but you
rarely
watch,
will
it's
hardship
very
up
interesting.
to the north constantly to
Level
give
X
We
is
Support
taking boot
Farmers
camp.
the zone. So both teams,
It's like
they got a
Miramar,
lot to do for this Sandhawk.
Erangel, you can like
Yeah, they're going to have their work cut out for them. Like
not
we said
have
before,
fights in the
both
first
teams
10
going
minutes.
for sort
This
of these
one,
split drops,
people can be
so
anywhere.
they need to be cautious because
Someone
losing
already
a player
died.
at this stage in the game this early, we've seen it happen
Someone already died.
to both these squads.
Wait, who died?
And here it would be pretty disastrous because having all 4 players alive for these insane, scrappy late game situations when, you know, having one player
You
who
get
can,
any
you know,
award for
take
winning
meds,
this.
heal
It's a
straight up,
$1,000
is huge.
per chicken dinner.
So losing somebody early would
They're
be
playing for
I would say a
$1,000.
disaster
Plus there's
for both
a grand
of these
prize
squads.
pool,
Something we'll definitely be keeping an
which
eye on.
this
because
might
the circle,
contribute to,
the playing path at Sandhawk.
think.
It's fairly, you know, easy peasy. It all comes down to these early rotations, teams trying to get their power positions in this next circle.
In this circle.
Yeah, another thing I want to take note of is Lazarus, right? They won the last game.
Who are you voting
and
for
they're
this
currently
time?
In 4th place, tied with TU, and 5th place with 311.
I'm just
But
gonna
the
go
one thing
with
I
level
really want to
X.
focus on is
I don't know.
3rd place.
I don't know.
With
I don't know who's good at
354.
Sandhawk.
So Lazarus is like 40 points behind.
Today, I vote for
Exet
level X for this
with
match.
3
I don't know.
games left to go, and
Chat.
we still got one more day.
Who do you have for this
I'm
game?
wondering if Lazarus with the new
Who do you have for
IGL
this
or
game?
the new
Who's gonna
main
win?
IGL 6 list, if they could shoot their way up and even overtake 3rd place, because that is, if they could manage to do that, then that's a clear
Big
sign
snake
that
time.
6 list, he's like really coming into form. And then when we go into the finals, I'm hoping it's going to be 6less IGL from the get-go, and then we could really see what the Lazarus team is capable of.
I think for him, it comes down
One
to
team
lots
only
as,
has 3
you know, Sort of
players?
touching on and following up with what the analyst
Why?
mentioned is
Huh.
you know, proving that he deserves to
That's
be
weird.
that IGL. I mean, there was obviously some differences of opinion on that team about how some plays should go, and in the end, him saying, "Look, I should be the one to make the calls. I'm the best IGL. I'm the one who's going to set the tone. I'm the one who's going to set the pace." And look, proof is in the pudding. Actions speak louder than words, and their performance since then has objectively been more successful.
Who shall win?
A chicken dinner in that last
FW
game was only
Ghost.
one small, you know, piece of that.
Frost.
So if I think for him, you're absolutely right. If they could overpass
Frost says message
this
retracted.
team, if they could, you know, make it into the top 3, that would
Sixless.
speak volumes to, you know, that being the right call for it. It's just validation.
Yeah,
Nico.
definitely.
Oh wait, Nico's in the
So,
hills there.
Now
He
that
was like through a tree.
we got that out of the way,
They
and
know
it
he's
is
up there,
Sandhawk,
but he's
right?
not gonna
One
get
of
a
the
shot.
slower maps
Maybe
in the
he
beginning.
knows?
I'm taking a look at the map feed just to take a
I don't
look
know.
at where everyone's going. So We Support Farmers. They're staying in that north edge. They haven't really rotated more centers. Same with HQA. I think both of these teams have similar strategies as far as what they're going to try and do to soak up the points.
Ooh.
But
Wait,
I
how close
I
is
don't know
green?
about
I didn't see what the name was.
playing Sandhawk slow, right?
Oh,
Staying on
that's-
the
we
edge.
support
I get
farmers over
why
that
you
hill.
don't want to move too far in and get
This is another thing.
flanked,
Like the vehicle
but
usage
it's
in
just
scrims
like
is interesting. Wait,
it just doesn't look like they're
They
taking
have
control of the
the
situation. And speaking
Godzilla
of which,
bones?
we do have a We Support Farmers player kind of encroaching up
Godzilla
onto
bones,
Passion Fruit.
or
I don't know if like they saw
whatever,
them run
Godzilla
up
event
there, or if
bones?
they're trying to scout to path into
In scrims?
the
Wait,
Paradise
Dr.
Resort.
Kalu
But
is not.
it's looking a little
What happened
sketchy
there?
for We Support Farmers. I'm not sure what they're doing.
There's already players going down.
I need to be cautious because I'm not just moving to Passion Fruit. Additional teams.
Who's
are
number
right on the
one in
horizon.
this
Ghost
thing
Gaming,
so
of
far?
course, being
Ghost,
one of them,
this
with a
team
full
right
wipe
here.
onto Dior, and
This is the
these
team
two
that's
teams
ahead
tend to
in the
rotate
points.
next to each other a lot, and this isn't Ghost Gaming's decision. This is Dior's decision. This is a call that they have decided to consistently make. The rotational paths are near Ghost, and this is not the first or the second, third, or fourth time that we've seen Ghost Gaming wipe Dior over the course of the last 3 weeks. The team at the top and the team at the bottom, and I say that almost every
Traces
time,
Lazarus
and it
is gonna
still
win.
boggles my mind because we called it, was it the Miracle Mile? The teams that could maybe go on some sort of crazy, ridiculous last-minute run. Dior, that's not how you do it.
No. And Sixless going down, and the kill feed
Sixless is
to
dead.
Nova. Oh, they're actually in a
Ooh.
full-on engagement here near the ruins
Nova-
area. It looks like Nova.
How
So
did
this is
Six go
Nova's
down?
drop spot. So Lazarus rotated into this.
How did Six
and
go down
Nova,
like that? Rokas
I
is
know
in trouble.
they have specific strategies
car
that
blows
they
up
put
fast.
out in certain games at certain times, and I'm believing that they camped out this Lazarus rotation. Nova still staying here
Wait,
where they're
yeah,
looting,
how-
even though it's nowhere
how'd
close
they
to
catch
Central,
him?
specifically waiting for that Lazarus team to come
There's
over, and
also
they've
a
already
1v1
picked up
over
one
here,
kill.
yeah, with
And it's such an interesting thought process
Rin's
because
joined the
going
fight.
after the team that just won this last game, another team that's up
They're
near
all
the
using
top, you're not
vehicles.
preying on the weak in the lobby.
Which
It's
is
no,
weird for
victory will be
Soundhawk.
decided
It's
by
just
the
a weird
strong.
experience.
That's what
Rokas.
Nova's going for
Oh,
right now.
look at
That
Rokas'
nade
health.
an inch
Look at
from
Rokas'
taking
health.
down Rokas. Beautiful.
Rokas goes
opening
down there,
nade from
like,
Rin.
they're rushing.
We'll see if they're
'cause
going to be
that's
able to
two
follow
down.
up. Lazarus forced to pivot and try
That
and
1
reset their
HP
position
might have
here. They've
saved
got
their
this
whole team in
little
this game.
inlet to work with, but Nova, they're potentially moving in here. You can see the player up the left. It's Skies, and that high ground advantage up on the bridge. This is still in this next circle, Zute, so they're going to have a lot of time to work with. Lazarus, I think, needs to completely reconsider this fight.
Lazarus is
Yeah,
backing
they're-
up. So
they're-
Lazarus,
I wouldn't
they
take
do
this
have an
fight.
area
You're
that they
playing
can
against
defend
Nova.
3v4, but Nova is in
And
full
so
control
you're
of this.
down
You see Shifan
sixless.
trying to cut off their escape. If Shifan just passed further down, he could get a
Yeah,
cross angle
Shifan's getting
onto
a
the
little
Lazarus
flank. How
players
far
and
away are
essentially
they?
trap them in there.
haven't
Now,
gone
once
far.
Lazarus is trapped in that compound, it
And they
is
still have mobility.
defendable. So Nova still has to play careful to make sure they don't mess up. And Lazarus also has a buggy. They might just be able to utilize that buggy to make a rotation out, and Fate's already looking to do that. But Shifan definitely hears it, and he might be able to spot out Fate here. He's got to be very aware of all his angles right now.
Well, Shifan heard the car.
Fate, of course.
And he's watching the
this
angle.
Main angle.
Oh no!
Not exactly sure if they're
Oh,
aware of just how
Fate's in
far
trouble
up.
because I don't think Fate knows
Nova
where he is.
necessarily pushed. Shifan, I think.
He's waiting
They've
for the.
spotted a bit of this here.
He
But
definitely
a bit of a
knows where
stalemate
Fate
between
is.
these two teams.
But does Fate know where
Neither one
Shifan is?
necessarily wanting to take the first shot, be exposed, or
I don't
be the
know.
first
If Fate
one shot.
wanders
more
too far to the
importantly.
left, he's gonna get
Because
shot.
let's be honest, this opening
they
knock,
can't take another
especially if it's on the
player down.
Lazarus, with the killer instinct we know now, this new iteration of Nova has, that could be. I mean, that could be the whole squad right there.
Yeah, Shifan passing that info over,
Rokas and
letting the team
Telly.
know, hey, the rest of Lazarus, they are probably rotating out. If Fate has stopped here, the exit plan for Lazarus would be to rotate around behind Fate. So even though
That's
they
what
don't
they're doing.
see
What's
that
going on here?
happening, they are communicating that through. HQA, this is huge. They're picking up the first kill point of Sandhawk. That's 1 point on the board, 1 point closer to We Support Farmers.
That's huge. Every single
just
point
happened here?
is
Did
going to matter.
JCR lose a guy?
Keep an eye on this as the next circle shifts
couldn't tell.
in. But if you actually want to direct
Oh,
your
it's still
attention
going.
to the bottom of the
Rin
map
is
right now,
all
Memory is
alone?
not
Are
with
they
the rest of the
getting
squad at all.
third-partied?
Zute, like this is a 3v3. This Lazarus play is Memory going for like a wide med pickup where he's just trying to grab as many first aids as humanly possible to potentially do some sort of late game heal strat. That's the only reason that I can think of that Memory would continue to be this split from the rest of the team. He is far with this.
You know
circle
what?
shift.
I love that you pointed that out. So,
Oh
I
yeah, look at
mentioned
the map.
earlier that Nova is doing a specific bridge
you can-
camp
it's too late to
onto
point out.
Lazarus.
But
So
yeah,
with
Memory
that
is
plan
like
in mind,
10
they
billion
know
miles
they're not going to be rotating
from
into
Nova.
the center, meaning they don't have to fight too many teams, right? Because they're
that's
staying on
actually-
the edge. And what better way to utilize your
noticed it, yeah.
time than to have one member just go on a med kit run? Because you don't need 4 people to push into the center if you're not pushing into the center. If you're camping a team, You
That
have
is
the
a great
advantage
point.
of surprise.
Wow.
You have the advantage of that strategy specifically tailored to enemy team. So you can do a 3v4. So that's what they decided to do. Memory's going to pick up the
JCR only
meds.
started with
You
3.
three camp
Okay.
Lazarus, and if you guys do it correctly, you should be able to do it fine in a 3v4
Did Bale
situation.
just go down?
And Ren
Wait,
getting
Fate's
a
down.
knock
Fate's
onto
down.
Fate here, and
Switch,
I don't
switch,
think Fate's
switch.
going to be able to get
Show me where
Fate is
Fate-
finished out.
show me
so
Fate
3v4
dying.
down to
Oh,
a
no.
3v2. And
Okay.
Nova Memory's got a
Thank you,
bunch of
cameraman.
medkits. And oh, HQA.
HQA.
The Panthers, I think,
versus
rotated
Panthers.
straight into HQA. HQA has
Yeah,
lost one
Fate
player.
went down in the kill feed, which
and
means there's
only
only
Legal's
2
here. The
left
rest of
for
the Panthers
Lazarus.
is split up. Legal might
but
get
the
this
camera
reset.
didn't show
Both
it.
teams might get the reset on their knocked players right here.
They're pinned
They may
down.
indeed.
Are you
both
gonna get the
just trying
res,
to
or
equal
that
out
was,
this
did
as
that
much as
nade even
possible.
go over?
Cross is going to throw in the frag.
Okay.
Doesn't quite connect. Throws the smoke as well, but not necessarily
So both
ideally
getting the
placed.
res.
As Legal's
The
going to be
classic.
able to do what he needs to do. Fox is back up
2v2.
into the fight. The meds are going to come in. And it's just a straight up 2v2.
Leon
Legal
tip out?
instantly, though, identifying that they need an additional angle. He's going to go all the way around. We heard the
Oh.
vehicles in the low ground as well. And this entire
this could be-
northeastern side of the circle is turned into a bloodbath. This is only the
Oh,
beginning.
nade.
Lewis
The nade.
cannot run away.
That's
Fox
what's Fox gonna do
preemptively
about it, though?
throwing the nade further back than it needed to be.
What's
to
Fox gonna
predict
do?
The backup behind the smoke.
Fox is still running there,
What?
but they're getting
Yeah,
reinforcements.
that was just that play is kind. That's from experience of playing so much.
Oh,
And
they're getting third
the
parties,
Panthers, they
or maybe
already
that's the
killed one
angle.
of HQA, so they know this is now a 4v3 situation. And you can see it. Panthers going extremely aggressive, and the way HQA is split right now. They're going to need to come up huge if they want to be able to win this one out of the Panthers, because Panthers have the advantage, huge advantage over the top.
Oh wait,
Do
camera,
indeed, with
stop
this off
switching.
angle.
Just,
not
yes,
a whole
show
lot
me.
the
Yeah,
players
thank
actually
you.
going to be able to offer to this
HQA,
fight because
and
of the way
that's
the
not
rocks
enough.
and the trees work. The Panthers
The long
are going to be able to
range
confirm
couldn't
all these
help.
kills.
Yeah.
AZ way on the outside will be able to offer nothing to them. He's just too far away.
The-
He's not even
he
in this
had-
next
he had the
circle. All
off
this is
angle.
going on, of course. Other teams are still scrapping.
Yeah,
and
oh, they're going for
hang
the
on a
kill.
second.
They're going for the kill.
Panthers know
look,
where the
look
shot
at
is
this.
coming from. They've got 2 people on a bike. Zute, they are thirsty for some more kills.
They want these kills. They
I
want
love
him
the
dead.
confidence out of the Panthers. This fight, I think,
That
started
on a
off as an
motorcycle?
unexpected
Very
fight
risky.
because we saw how split the Panthers
looking
were.
too low.
But as soon as they took control of the situation, they
Did not
got a
spot him?
foothold. They switched their gears and it's like, hey, let's take this fight. We could kill this team. I know this wasn't our initial plan rotation-wise, but who cares? It's Sandhawk. Kill points are kill points, and even if it wasn't Sandhawk, I would love to see a team utilize this more in other maps.
Oh man, especially now because all these teams know when they come to the late game,
With
they're
my
going to be
headphones, I
just
use
an absolute
HyperX
jumble
Cloud Alphas
of teams all trying to make it in. And as these circles continue to shift
yeah.
to the southwest, more and more teams are going to have to make the crossing. Only Lazarus, Nova, and Knights are really over here on the side of the position. Nova,
It's not that
off
a
the
bunch
back
of
of
people
their
die.
early
I want to
game
see like
split,
Lazarus.
They've got these
They're one of
circles
the favorites for the
beautifully. They're in
thing.
great shape.
There's Nova versus
Ghost Gaming,
Lazarus
unfortunately,
thing with
is not, despite
Fate
potentially
going
getting
down.
this
I
kill
wanna
onto
see
Jace
it.
Heaven here. They lost 2
Except
players
that's
to
gonna be a hard
multiple
res.
teams. They were getting involved on these fights
That's
on
gonna be
the
a very hard
northeastern
res,
side of
though.
the
Those smokes
circle,
are
and they
helping.
came
That's
out,
some good smokes.
let's just say, not squeaky clean.
Yeah, and Xset, they are here. They got all the angles. Xset does need to watch out for rotations from
good.
elsewhere. Juicy
It's a good knock.
getting a knock onto HH, so that's only 1 player up from Ghost. He
Soft
is in the
cover,
compound,
the
though.
smoke
He should be safe for a revive.
should last
and
long
Xset, they
enough.
got to be careful. Like, I know they have the advantage now. It's a 4v1.
Oh, look at the map,
but there's
though,
another
on
team
the
coming
right,
in on the backside. And
where
with
there's
this circle
all
shift,
level
I'm sure
X,
Xset is
Ghost
well
is in
aware.
trouble.
We cannot get to aggro, or else we could get third
Ghost.
party very easily. So
Well,
they
they-
are
they
holding
don't know
the
about level
defense.
X
They're
either.
holding that line, which is great to see.
Wait, how many of
And
Ghosts are up right
so
now?
HQA is out. We support farmers. They still have 4 in, and they made a wide wrapping rotation on the northwest. So they're going to get an easy entrance into the Sandhawk game. Now, they got to close out the game still because they still have 0
Ooh,
points
what is
technically.
this?
And Syndicate
Panthers has a good
running
high
into
ground.
the Panthers.
They're
and
up
the
both
Panthers just trying to
400 out.
rotate off. They might just, do another HQA
No,
situation and
they
just
have-
take this
they have a
fight
guy down.
and pick up another 4 kill points.
That nade was a bit
At this
far.
point, the blue, they've got a little bit of time to work with, but not a lot. It is coming in. Doesn't do that much damage yet at this stage. Not that they are going to try and commit to this
Nade was
nade
far as
way
well.
off there from Pappy.
You can see
As
Syndicate
the
getting
double
good.
snake up towards the high ground to
they got
find
some
the
good high
angle.
ground.
Rad and
That's
Brain
a
are
good
going
high
in.
ground.
Brain's going to
Oh,
drop though,
but
but a
they-
nice
they
nade. The
lost the
play
guy.
zone's actually going to continue to do the work there.
Are they gonna
But
push
Syndicate now
that?
with this high ground position.
Yeah, they're
Fox
gonna
needs to
push
try and
that.
counter this. Needs to try and
If
leverage an angle of
Fox
his
needs to
own.
win this.
As Fox is coming around, Rad's got
He
the
did
shot
not
though.
win
They
this.
hear it coming one after another into the meat grinders. The
two
M4
down,
goes
two down.
rat-a-tat-tat.
Oh
But
no!
Legal is able to step up and
He
just
nearly
go
had the
a little
1v3.
bit bigger. Are you kidding me?
nearly had the
Looked like they were in a
1v3.
prime position to take that. The Panthers will not go down.
Wow.
The Panthers
I
putting
thought
up a huge
Panthers
fight.
was
They
trouble.
had, so Syndicate
How'd
had
you
two
guys down
players
low
on
get
the rock
knocked?
below that we didn't see on camera how they died. I thought he was just going to get that knock, but off of that knock,
Wow.
it was a team wipe. Somebody either had a great angle or a great grenade or
we
something
missed up
happened.
and down low.
The Panthers, 8 points already. 8 points.
Good
That is
headshots.
teams finish
Carnage.
off games in a top like
Ghost
5
has lost 2 players. They're
placement
outside of
finish
zone 150.
with like maybe 10 points. They
Ghost is in big
have
trouble.
8 points already, and
They're
there's still
not
13
gonna win
teams
this.
left. It just goes to show, if you're a team that can fight and you can switch that gear and play together as a team and take the fights, that
NBA
is how you get the
commentating.
kill points.
Yes.
So
Shots
much
from
more
downtown.
guaranteed.
Buckets.
Oh my goodness,
Bullets,
Zute, the second we
hitting
try and wrap
Carnage.
up one fight, the next one just
From
breaks
long
out.
range.
Sandhawk will not stop delivering
I don't
the
know
action.
basketball commentating.
As we look towards this next
Yes.
circle, though, look at the amount of teams that are not really in position at all. And if this circle continues to shift to
Yes.
Pinon again,
Zone.
how many circles is this, Zute? How many? How the Knights have gotten this Pinon,
Bandage.
never need to move. They've set up shop. Like, they have families now here. Like, let's be real. They're looking at
What is going
grandkids.
on?
The trees they planted as
I
saplings are
don't know
10 feet
this-
tall. What is going on? It all comes down to Pinon
I like
again.
miss.
This is
It's
insane.
another.
I miss.
It's another
like,
Pinon finish, but this time
context to
around,
this. I
Knights
just hear
are
trees
alive.
and
Last
children.
time it was Pinon.
Carnage.
The Knights got overran by like
Getting
3
shot.
different teams, and they were
A 3-pointer.
out
It's
early.
good.
Let's see if
For the
the
kill.
Knights can do it this time. They have 4
Some
up.
more
They've
points
been
on the
chilling in
board.
there.
Spring
And
going
on screen, we
down
got Pappy
from the
taking out
Panthers.
Spring.
The Panthers.
This, I believe. Oh, okay. Panthers.
Yes.
Still on a roll. 7 kills. Oh, I
But
thought they
look
had
at the zone.
8. Okay, 7 kills though, and they're in deep in the blue. But that southwest side of the circle
He's on
is
fire.
clear for them. Why? Because they killed off 2
Yes,
teams rotating in from
JT.
the southwest way earlier on, so they get an easy access in as long as they make it out of the blue. Blue zone doesn't hurt too much, but it is chunking just a little bit. If you
Oh
stay
no,
too
zone
long in it.
4 shifting zone 5. This
Yeah,
is
teams are going
hurting.
to go full stem, help recover some of
If-
that.
if you're
get,
not,
you know,
like,
just
on
trying
good
to run as
meds,
best they can.
no, don't take a
Coops,
shot.
the player
Yeah,
from
that's
EFC
good-
that was
that's a
left
good-
out behind,
good idea.
not able to take shots.
shoot that,
at the Panthers as they roll on
and
by,
they're
so
gonna
they're
die.
able to make it in. Poppy as well. The reason they don't have the 8 is
Wow,
because
so
they were not able to
Panthers
finish
have like
off
7 kills
AZ.
and have
HQA is
maintained
actually
have
still
all
alive.
their
He's
players.
stratting way out in the blue, but
Like 7
his
kills
meds
is a
aren't going
lot
to last for too
this
much
point in the
longer.
game.
Jayuya was actually able to get a position for the
Grave
team in this next circle, so this is
getting
great for
shot.
them. But we support
Nova with
Farmers.
another
You
kill
talked
on
about
the
the
board.
long wrap. Zute, the 3-1 split is now just 3.
3-1
I don't
split is now
know. I
just
can't
3.
even tell if they had cover fire ready for that player that pushed up there. They should know from the circle that Nova would be holding that area, because Nova's always on top of that hill with the way the circles have shifted. And yeah, you had 4 players. You're down to 3. I was saying how you had a nice wrap rotation in. This is where we support farmers struggle so often. They have 4 players and they don't know how to utilize that as a team to fight into the circle. And HQA down to 1. HQA might just outlast We Support Farmers, because we see We Support Farmers do these type of rotations where they constantly just try and find an open spot. But no, it's the late game. You got to fight your way in. I hope they can make it in, but I don't know. It's not looking likely as they're just driving in circles and then circles getting shot at
no.
by different teams.
Farmers just
over
on these
again. Story
rotations.
as old as time. I have seen this so much.
He's getting
We
shot by like
support
5
farmers.
different
It
teams
hurts
right now.
my heart to see them
He
struggle.
somehow
like
made
this.
it. And
But,
even
like,
just watching
these-
the way they went up
these
that hill,
rotations
stopped
are
at the little
just hurting.
shack, but then couldn't scout anything because they're not at the top of the and then they just barrel over the top of the hill too into the teams that you're talking about. Zute, it just feels to me honestly,
Farmers
and
is
this
struggling.
is a weird meta critical point to make, but it seems like they don't know how to scout. This is and at this stage of the game,
Oh,
you
they're
need to know how to
gatekeeping hard.
scout. As Level X is discovering as they run into an entire 4-stack, by the way.
Level X.
Yeah,
I
they
gotta
were had a choice.
Dead. No
I gotta
zone.
agree. So we got the next circle shift. Pinon is in zone. It's
Oh, he only
shifted to
has
the
bandages,
northeast. We're
I
going to get
think.
a lot more crazy frantic action
Oh,
now as
he's-
Chuno
yeah,
just goes
zone.
out to the blue. Mazex is on
Zone.
top of the hill with a
Nova doesn't
commanding
have zone.
position. Now, last player
Nova's full
we
sending
support
town.
Farmers, Ivorian, he did make
On
it
the
into
map.
that river, and
Oh,
maybe he
Nova.
can swim
Oh,
into that
wow.
next zone as fights erupt
Nova with
everywhere
that
else.
third
Nova
party.
crashing into Pinon, taking
Oh,
out
Bishop's right there,
TE.
though. Bishop's right
Lazarus
there.
getting
You know that
involved in the
Bishop's
kill
there?
feed. It is all out mayhem. This is the Sandhawk ending
Bishop
that we are
priming a
so
nade.
accustomed to.
Bishop with a nade.
Once again,
Throwing
on the
it from
eastern
long
side
range.
of the city, Ghost
Can
Gaming
he
was able to
sink
send
it?
it in early, secure
Not
themselves
quite.
a little portion of the town for themselves, so they're
But
still
on the
potentially
rebound. with
would
another
be a
nade.
factor, but Nova have
That
done
one doesn't
a
fall in
surgical
either.
job of just ripping into the flanks of their opponents as they have made their way in. Already 7 kills to their name. The circles have been favorable for them, but they've been playing it beautifully.
Oh,
JCR, though, not to be counted
Zone.
out yet either, taking some
No,
shots
they're
as
dead.
the Panthers, and actually
Look
able
at
to
the
do a bit
zone.
of damage. The Panthers, who
Look at
already
how
have so
much
many
the zone's
kills to their
hurting,
name,
and
though,
now they're getting
they're just
third-partied.
trying to get some placement points
Nemesis
to
is
back
just
that up.
hoping
The
that nobody's
circle is
looking his
continuing
way,
to
and
force them
someone's
in,
looking
be
his
it
way,
their backs, and
unfortunately.
who gets the last laugh
The
as
Panthers.
JCR goes
With
down.
how
It's
many
the
kills
Panthers.
does
We're
the
in a top
Panthers
10
have?
team situation.
Top
they-
10 team, and 3 of
Panthers
those teams
have
are just
so
out
many
in the
kills right
blue
now?
as solos.
They
So
only have 2
it's a
players
little
left.
bit less than that. We're down to 9 now, actually. And Ghost Gaming, they were a duo stuck in a house with 4 Xset members staring at them.
Nova.
And they have somehow rotated
Nova
into
lost one
Painan
player.
and have made it into this
Xset
last game
is the
ending
only
circle. They're
team
gonna
with 4 players
pick
up
up
right now.
some guaranteed placement points here. That is absolutely insane how Ghost Gaming is managing to pull this off. Ivorian from We Support Farmers still up in the water, just snake swimming. He saw yesterday's game, what Coops did, won the game out from the water. He's trying to do the same. HQA
I don't know.
goes out.
So
AZ
based off the
finally
circle,
running out of meds,
guys, who do you
and now
got for
we're
the
down
win?
To the last 7 teams.
We have 7 teams. Who's
The
winning
Pain
this?
from We Support
Xset.
Farmers did actually
Knights,
end up with his
Nova,
dying breath,
Panthers.
killing the last member of
Is
Lazarus,
Ghost still
so
in?
propelling them above them. And
Ghost
because
still in with you
Ivorian
guys.
was able to make that scrappy send,
Who
they
shall
did
win?
end up outlasting HQA, which will make a difference. That kill point, that placement point,
Painan ending.
not a lot. But it means well, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it means a lot at this stage. In the
Painan
game.
ending is gonna be
So
like
we get down
really
14
hectic.
teams. Sorry, 14 players alive.
Nova's
only 7
in trouble
teams
actually
up,
here.
and action's
Bishop
not slowing down because
in a
Bishop
1v2.
now is in a
Bishop with 1
1v2,
kill.
and wow,
And he gets both
just
of them.
making it look
Didn't even
easy.
touch him.
Literally not taking a point of
What?
damage. Bishop just clouded on these. But what is going on? Nova looks so strong, and they run into
Oh,
one
no,
building
Bishop's
and
hurt.
throw it all away.
They didn't even touch him.
Bruh, Bishop just destroyed him.
Bishop with the jukes. He's got his dancing shoes on.
What?
Somehow, some way, Nova fired a combined total of like maybe 30 bullets, and none of them hit him. Bishop coming in clutch. Now, Memory was a player we talked way earlier. He was one, shopping. I wonder how many medkits he has, because he is ready for this situation.
Oh.
It was a throw that the other
Panthers.
2 went down. HH with the absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful
no.
throw of
Nova-
himself. with that
Memory's
grenade
got the heals.
confirming
Remember-
that kill.
remember.
And Ghost
Memory
Gaming looking
was,
really strong,
like,
but Xset has 4
out
players alive.
wherever.
It looks like Xset should be the ones to take over this
Yeah,
match
Xset should have this.
with that zone shift. It comes down to
Player-wise.
kind of a Ghost Gaming
Panthers
Xset
gonna
finish
touch the
almost.
zone. Oh, wait, this could be trouble though.
2 players
Jagger gets
of
some
Ghost
knocks.
Gaming getting a sense of the rotation from Xset. 9 kills for Ghost, 10
They're-
kills for the
they're in
Panthers,
zone.
8 kills for Nova Esports. These teams have been getting involved. They didn't make it to this final circle by accident, but you can see the way the circle's coming in. It all is going to come down to the heels, and it's all going to come down
Yeah,
to
they're all
Ghost
dying
Gaming
zone.
again.
Nova got
in
put
one
out.
of these basically final circle situation, like top 3 team situations.
No,
they make
they're
it
gonna get
here
second place because
so
everyone else is in
consistently,
zone.
even if they can't necessarily
It's
get
gonna end
themselves
up the
that
Ghost,
ripe,
2
juicy
players
chicken dinner.
versus
Sute, at
Xset.
least they're at the table.
Oh, that nade's
Yeah,
dangerous.
And this time around, they did it
24's in
as
trouble.
a duo way early on.
He's
So
gonna get
it's-
naded.
I don't know.
Oh,
Ghost
you
Gaming,
can go down,
most
though.
consistent team by
Is
far.
Switch on
and
fire? No.
I wouldn't even count them out right now. There's a chance they could win this. Now
Bishop?
the Knights,
No,
Bishop
Bishop's
finally running
dead.
out of the meds, running it in, goes out to the play zone. We're down to 7 alive. Pappy from the Panthers still up.
Oh, if
Pappy
Jagger goes
might
down here.
out-survive Ghost Gaming here. If Jagger goes down to that Molotov, Xset is going to push in hard. Jagger does not go out though. Xset 4v2 situation. Pappy just clinging on to
how many
dear
meds does he
life.
have?
Oh, Jagger found the tiny little corner to try and hang on. That wasn't engulfed in flame. Kill
switch.
with the
What?
jump.
Oh
Doing
my.
some hardcore parkour.
Switch.
Kill switch. Are you kidding me? Goes off, and that's the opening they need.
Oh,
HH24 is back
that's
into a
it.
corner. The rest of the team is
That's
going to
it.
come on in. And the play out in the blue from the Panthers, I
that's
got to
it.
say,
Xset
they earned
got
that
it.
second place, Sute.
Wow,
The
Panther
amount
got
of
second
surviving
place.
and kills that they were able to pick up for themselves
Panthers got second
feels
place.
good. But wow, Xset.
He's just still healing because
Talk
he doesn't know
about
that there's only one team
navigating
left.
chaos. We didn't talk
Kill
about them a whole lot
switch,
till
though.
the end, but let's be honest.
Kill
this
switch,
was a
though.
heck of a win for them.
That was a surgical win.
Kill
for
switch,
them.
though.
It was, there was another
That
Sandhawk game
parkour.
where they won, where they kind of just chilled until the very end and
parkour.
picked up maybe a couple kills, and then they got the chicken dinner. And Pappy finally goes out. The Panthers outscored Xset with the amount of kills they had.
They probably had it
Finding their way
anyways,
into
but-
circle, and they
Bruh.
deserve it, right? after picking up so many kills, they scavenged all those med kits. And so when that circle finally did not give them any favoritism, and they knew they were dead, he had all the first aid kits to himself, and they got a second place finish, plus kill points, and finished that one off with 22 points. XSET coming in huge though, that chicken dinner, they got that $1,000 bonus.
Oh, absolutely, because we need to remind the folks at home, you know, well, points are great here in the Super Weekend, and for the teams out that are up near the top, they're playing for something else, the cold, hard cash, $1,000 per win, 15 grand on the line over the course of the weekend. And so, hey, you can put up 2, 3, 4 of those, and suddenly, hey, what could be a nice steak dinner, you know, is now turning into...
How many first aids? These guys, these comp players...
Let's put a down payment on a car. Like,
they somehow have like 20 first aids at the end
over
of
the course of a month, the Super Weekends start to stack on top of one another.
They sometimes end with like 20 first aids or more.
Good.
I've seen
that whole
28.
match, honestly, felt pretty darn good.
I've
we
seen
saw a lot of
28
early
first
action.
aids
We
on
saw
one
some very
person
smart rotations. We
or
saw some
something like
split
that,
drops
near
that
the
ended
end.
up paying off. We saw some pushes that didn't necessarily. But in the end, I feel like it was the teams who were able to keep a level head, no one to heal, no one to rotate, no one to fight, the classics, the basics that ended up coming out on top. Really, really good game, Zute.
Yeah, bro. Really good. All the teams, they're adjusting a little bit better and better. Well, certain teams, right? Like the Panthers. The Panthers had an absolutely great start. They just took the fights to the teams, and I believe we got some highlights that will show the Panthers in action, and you guys could see it all over again.
Does Zute have merch and I
Absolutely.
don't?
Let's take a look back. Some of the moments of the match.
Okay, here's Six
Plus up to deliver all this, and
so just got caught in the
we
rail
just
on the
spent
cross.
like 5 minutes hyping you up. Feels bad.
I mean, when a team counter-strats you,
that's
there's nothing you could do about it, right? Because that's a
open.
strategy they've had in their pockets this whole entire time. They've never done it yet. So you just don't know when that's going to pop out, and they decided to pop it out this game.
Against
so
any
Sixes,
comp player? Nah, these guys are next level.
Probably scouting for the team too.
Of course,
since
it's also a lot of
IGL
teamwork.
Goes down, right?
You need a
but
good
they'll
team.
learn for the next time. They'll be ready for the next time.
It's a lot of synergy.
Absolutely. It's sort of a fool me once, shame on me.
It's not even
kind
like
of thing,
gun skill wise.
Some of these teams you're keeping an eye out for in the future. The circles definitely did favor.
Really? I just don't understand the meta.
So well, but
I've
the
not
Ghost
played
gaming
scrims
roster,
for 10
they
months.
didn't get a whole lot of favors going their way
Like,
over the
gun
course of this game, but they were
is,
still
like,
able to clutch out a
not
top
even
3
like the main
finish
part
one more time,
this.
which was really impressive to watch.
You can be,
ESC,
like,
I feel
the
like we didn't really
best
talk about
PUBG
them a
player
lot because they just got
gun
called out
skill-wise
so often, but
and
the
still have your
Panthers,
team, like,
we
get last
certainly
place.
did. I thought Rad was about to clutch up a 1v3, but the shotgun ended up putting them all away. I did not appreciate that at the time, but I sure am now.
Dang, so that's what happened. We were watching Syndicate's POV the whole time.
Snapped from one to the other. He killed them both.
Yeah,
Pop,
we were watching one player,
it
and
just
we
takes
saw
a lot
that
of
one
practice
player of
and, like,
Syndicate go
understanding your
down.
team.
What we didn't see on the main
Your
broadcast earlier
IGL
was
is the most important
that
part
guy
of it.
actually knocked another player behind him and then killed him. Pappy. Oh, if there's one player that's like underrated from a team that's like not near the top, but as a player, he could literally be one of the top players in this whole entire
This
tournament. It
1v2
would
though.
be Pappy.
Bishop
We see
with the
him
1v2.
time and time again. And Panthers, they're actually in 6th place now.
Oh, wait,
after
did he get
that
stolen?
finish. 6th place. They're actually doing really good.
They're doing phenomenal. And again,
Might
it's
have
not by
gotten stolen, I'm
accident.
not
This has
sure.
been a team that's been showing steady progression. They were one of the teams we were a little less certain on at the start of the whole thing. And again, what can you do against that at the end? HH24 just decides he wants to, play some shot put. But no, really, a lot of these squads have sort of been coming into their own, which is why it makes the disparity versus some of the other teams that much more pronounced, which is why, like, we talked about some little stuff about we support farmers, and maybe the analysts will talk about it too. So there's some basics that they're going to need to work on if they want to hope to make it to our finals. But there's still more games in store for all you fine folks at home, which means we need to send it to our analysts. We'll go to a short break, and then game number 4.
But
We'll
yes,
be back.
for break. Jacob, Kiwi, Fox, Scott. Yes, DMCAs. DMCAs with Jacob. Pull your shoot. Dude. And of course, the classic Afro Man. More piano remix. Oh, wait, that
the OnePlus 9 Pro.
OnePlus,
OnePlus
the
9 Pro.
OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible.
The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal.
The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
This feels really good.
And HyperTouch basically makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
Boom. Q. Pro League North America.
Welcome back to the desk, folks. The PMPL just had a pretty crazy ending there. For Sandhawk, I'm F. These are my friends, expert analysts, 7 and Glitter Explosion. And Glitter, I'm going to come right to you because I think the ending of that game was pretty exciting.
Glitter and 7.
Yes,
What
it
do they-
was,
what
to
do they
say
got
the least.
for us?
And obviously, you know, Xset is able to pull down the win, especially after some nice pushes onto Ghost Gaming, because I think we even heard the casters pointing out this is yet another scenario where we find Ghost Gaming in a top 4
Ghost
situation for
earlier
themselves. But I'm
was in
looking
such a
at
bad
the
spot
Panthers right now. You can see here
earlier.
on the match ranking,
Like, they were
10
outside
kill
zone.
points, 12
You
placement
guys
points,
live
but
from,
this
like,
is like
early?
a new, aggressive
It was actually
Panthers. 7.
surprising
I
that
mean,
they made it
what
that
is
far.
going on with this squad?
Listen, I don't know what's going on, but I can tell that I like it. All right, keep on doing this. Even from yesterday, they just been performing so much better in regards to everything, kills, everything. But with Ghost Gaming, something I want to mention there in third place, 19 points, really good.
They're not mentioning that there's only 2 guys.
And he put up good kills for him. And again,
They're
on
not
the first
mentioning
match
that
in
Ghost
Myanmar,
Gaming
they
had
put up
only
4
2
kills,
guys
and then in
from,
this
like,
one, he was
very
able to put up
early
3
game.
kills. So good to see
they
that,
snuck
that
in.
in a way, like a sideline player is able to come in and do that kind of action right there. And then we have We Support Farmers there with 3 points. As we're going to be going here towards the second page, we're going to be seeing some interesting names. Just Causing Reality there with 3 points, helping quit addiction, you know,
The VFX designed program
with We Support Farmers there, getting a little bit more points in there. It's going to make
I don't know all this
it's gonna make
design
that race
stuff.
even
Yes.
tighter, which I'm all
These
for.
designs
we
are
have Lazarus
insane.
there with 2 points, Level X there with 2 points, Dion Name with 1, all the way down to Dior Esports.
Oh,
As
you're
much-
right.
As much as I wanted to be a believer, I don't
right.
think it's going to happen.
That
I
reflection.
It's not going to happen.
You're completely right.
It's
There's
a
reflection on the floor.
tall jump there for
That are
them.
live from the
and they
video
pulled the total
feeds.
damage. I want to talk about
And
the
with the camera
Panthers real quick.
zooms?
The Panthers find themselves in 8th place overall, 9th
You are
place
completely
depending
correct,
on
Fotos.
you
We
know
noticed
map
that.
give or take. And I think it's very fun to look at them because 8 is right in the middle with respect to 16,
Yeah,
right?
Panthers
and they
had
have games
so-
where they do
so much
nothing.
in
They
that
get
game.
1 point. And then they have games like this where they don't even take home the
What's
chicken
the
dinner,
Panthers,
and they're the most
overall?
dominant team on the map. 1645 damage with 10 kills, 7. I mean, this is the good side of the Panthers, and like I said, they are night and day, and so right in the middle is kind of nice for them.
Yeah, they're starting to build up some superstars this super weekend. There's so many supers going on within that phrase that I got a little bit confused. We have Legal there with 12 kills, and then we have Poppy. Poppy's finally starting to showing up with 13 kills. I feel like this team, honestly, I love when teams like this start putting performances. They've been consistent, right? Throughout the whole tournament. And then at the end, they just bring it up a notch. Some of their players are like, hey, I want to step up. I want to make a name for myself too, because this is the stage to do that, players. Make a name for yourself as well. And Poppy and some of the other players are starting to do just that, Glitter.
You want? Can I? Can I?
Kills coming out here.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you wanna jump in on this, F-Dub, but I agree with that. I mean, okay,
It didn't
so
really go
looking
anywhere.
at the Panthers from
That
last
was made
Super Weekend,
in cinema.
across the
4D,
entire Super Weekend,
for
they only
certain.
ended up with 56 kills, right? You
Well,
can see
I
here
don't
on
know.
this line graph
Well, yeah,
how
it's not
they have
reflections, it's
started
face cam
skyrocketing
shooting.
their kills
Yeah.
compared across the last 5 rounds. Now, this Super Weekend alone, remember, we're halfway through day 2, so we're not even done yet, but they're already at 39 kills compared
39
to
kills
an
in the last
overall
5
56 across the 15 games from last time. I mean,
that's
between
a
that
lot
and what
more.
Seven was saying, you've got Legal stepping up, you've got Poppy stepping up to the plate with
think
both
the next
some
match is in
solid
Miramar,
kills
and
to
the final
themselves,
game is in
12 and
Erangel.
13 apiece. I mean, this squad, they saved it maybe for the last Super Weekend for us, but like I said, so much more aggression. I mean, you said it yourself too, F. It's, you know, without even winning, you know, they have the highest damage, they've got the most kills. This is very strong showing for Panthers.
1 second.
Yeah, Panthers, depending on, I feel like depending on the day or even down to the map, we get a wildly different Panthers every time. Something that XSET has been trying to shed. XSET came into the first week of league play as the dominant team before Ghost Gaming kind of stood up and usurped them and became the go-to, prince of PMPL. Now we look at XSET and they've had some struggles. They've largely shaken them off, as I've said. But I mean, Seven, I look at XSET here and Super Weekend 3, I mean, this is where they have to kind of solidify who they are.
Yeah, I think they had enough time, right, in Super Weekend 2, and then they had enough time in League Play 3 to kind of just mess around, try different rotations. We saw a lot of that from them, and something that I'm really seeing, listen, I'm in a really good vibe with player highlights right now, and the main reason why I wanted to highlight this is because of a player like Killswitch. This is a player that has had so much potential since last year when he was playing with Execute, and it's good to finally see him being able to come up and start putting this kind of numbers. When we talk about Exit, we were always talking about J7, we're always talking about other players. Well, guess what? Now Killswitch, being able to try out different stuff, putting up good performances, right? And this is a player that I was kind of giving him some because he wasn't showing the potential that he's capable of. But right here, 13 kills. The max, the top dog is currently at 23. It's good to see for him to be in that running, even if it is 10 kills away. For a fragger like this guy is, and for a fragger, which is the role that he has on this team, he needs to start performing. And I love to see that little end parkour there on that last match. He's using his creativity. A lot of these players, and for the viewers, like it's really hard to think of that stuff sometimes on the go when you're in the match, when the pressure's on you, when you don't know where you're gonna be getting shot from. But for him to be just ballsy and be able to do that, I love to see that. I want him to be able to do more stuff like that and show his flavor in some kind of way, Glitter.
Absolutely, because, I mean, the casters even called it out. They saw it coming. They didn't think he was actually going to be able to pull it off, but he did get a solid, clean kill onto Jagger when he decided to do some of that parkour action. But even in a game like this, okay, we see that Killswitch only has 1 kill for the game, but he actually has a third of the team's overall damage for this specific match.
Earlier in the clip.
So even if he's not converting on some of those kills, he's still more than contributing to, team shotting and making sure that he's pulling his weight. And you'd love to see Killswitch stepping up to the plate.
Yep.
That's the thing for me, is that this is a team environment. We looked at XSET and we were like, word, it's J7 and Clan. Then we said, okay, it's J7 and Juicy's kind of doing it as well. And all the players have had their own time in the sun, but now you have 3 separate players that look like they could be the main number one option. And that's where it gets scary, because sure, if one player's having a bad day, maybe you can take advantage.
Is this on my side?
If the team is this.
I'm gonna go back.
Go back to the maintain momentum. Try to keep being a top team that they showed us they were in week number 1, and that's what they have to do. Bring a complete product. Because of that XSET, I think, trending upwards and looking towards the 4th map. So with that in mind, guys, I mean, normally here's where I ask the question of, do you think this team is for real or for not? But I think everybody has understood that XSET is for real. So instead, the question I'm going to ask you, Seven, is where do they wind up? We have the rest of this day and tomorrow, and that's it. What number do they wind up overall on the standings?
Ooh, I like you putting me on the spot like this. I'm going to say they end up in 4th place. That's what I think they end up on. And before I send it to you, Glitter, I do have to give a little bit of credit to
Tommy
Nico.
Gun
We
is
really didn't get a chance to talk about him. He's been able to put up performances the whole time. He's been consistent. So Nico, if you're watching this, keep on that consistency, baby. I wanted to make sure we highlight it. How about you, Glitter? Where do you think they end up on the overall, huh?
I mean, somewhere around there. It's gonna obviously heavily depend on how the Unnamed does, and since we saw them starting out a little bit slower, it might be close, but I agree, Seven, it's going to be, somewhere around there.
Yes,
I like that. I think 4th is a good pick. It gives them a little bit of credit for being top, and also keeps in mind some of the other squads. What's up, Seven?
I was just wondering what were your thoughts on it. I like you getting involved with this too, brother.
Yeah, I think 3 or 4 is pretty likely for XSET. I like your answer. Also, for a moment I thought you just said my name so you could flex real quick at the camera. That's a very Seven thing to do. Shout out to Seven.
A very Seven thing to do.
Yeah, I mean,
shots fired.
I believe that one. Glitter is a force to be reckoned with. Great information as well on the desk. Thank you so much for diving deep. We'll bring you guys back after a little bit. For now, we're going to jump into our fourth
I thought you were talking
We've
about
got
my stream
commentators
delay for a
on
second,
the
but did
way.
not
Viram
sync.
and
Yeah,
Zute
the
have
vids.
done a fantastic job
That's what it is.
throughout our whole
It's hard to control usually.
contest, our whole tournament, our whole enchilada. And so, Zute, welcome back. We're ready to go. Number 4. How you feeling, homie?
Did you just refer to this as the whole enchilada? I like that.
Seven got me hungry.
7 will know. 7 will know, yeah.
Yeah, 7 brought it up. But speaking about enchiladas, I would rather prefer a chicken dinner. You know, because you know what comes with a chicken dinner at this stage? $1,000. I could get so many enchiladas with $1,000.
I was about to say, I could get so many enchiladas with $1,000.
You get the chicken dinner and you get paid. Normally, it's the other way around. You have to pay for the chicken dinner. You know, here's the thing too. And look, just because some of these teams aren't necessarily getting chicken dinners, I want to talk about this. Doesn't necessarily mean they're getting wins. Because after the last game that we just saw, I went and crunched some numbers in the back. 150 points. We have passed the 150-point threshold for Ghost Gaming.
Ghost.
Over the second place team. Top 3 finishes, 3 games in a row. They have just done it. So while they may not have gotten the $3 grand, which feels nice, they get ego points. They get clout points, Zute, and those mean something, right? Come on.
I mean, that's the return. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the very first questions I asked Zute 3 weeks ago. Ghost Gaming kept winding up on top of our match ranking despite not bringing home a chicken dinner. And I said to Zute 3 weeks ago, I said, you know, can a team truly be a top team without taking a chicken dinner?
Play with a lot.
And he gave me some
Before
very
he went like, super competitive. I was like,
answer
I was on a comp team.
And
it was called Invictus.
I guess we won't know the answer to that because Ghost Gaming has since won
like our tag on the
6
end of
or
our names,
7.
but I was Jacob.
And so the question is now
Bar,
but we saw them consistently getting
that
the
was
damage
the same
and the kills in addition to the chicken dinners. And so
24 was with me on
Viram,
Invictus.
You know, Ghost Gaming aren't
with
bringing
Swift,
home the actual #1 trophy,
you guys don't know
but they
Swift.
are doing
Who else was
more
on that
than
team?
enough to keep themselves
There
comfortable.
was Bly,
and I think
or
that's
his
just
name
the tale
is
of
now
the tape
Valek,
with respect to this
who's also playing
League
comp,
Play
but I don't think he's
Super
in this.
Weekend finals. We will go
I used to
into
play with 24 quite a bit.
with Ghost Gaming
Not
in
really
#1.
anymore, as you
Everybody
probably
else
know.
is clamoring for #2.
So yeah,
and
I'm
everybody
going
else is
for
very
Ghost
happy
right now.
that we
And of course,
reset
Bale
everything
as well.
in finals
We
because
never
they don't
really
want to
played,
deal with
I've been playing
150
against him for a
points
long time.
in
Season
between
1,
everybody.
I had some
We've
good
got
fights
another
against
map
Bale.
for you guys in
Of course, they don't
Viram
play
and
Classics anymore
Zute
'cause
on the
they're comp
horn
players.
one more time.
But yeah, Ghost
Bring
Gaming
us
is who I'm
the
supporting.
business.
I don't know. Who are you guys supporting?
Thank you so much, F.
Who do you got winning
Let's
this
get
next Miramar
this
game?
going. I am pumped up
Get me
after
this
that
next
last
game.
because what
Get
a
this
heck
next.
of a finish. So
Yes.
many amazing
Parkour.
little scraps,
Parkour.
little skirmishes that
Parkour.
are breaking out over the course of the map. But in the end, Sandhawk was just Sandhawk. Teams were out in the blue. They were scrambling. And it just came down to which team could keep their cool, which is good because we're going to the desert. Miramar is certainly
here we
gonna
go.
put that pressure
Here
on.
we go.
So Zute,
Back to
let's
Miramar.
get game number 4.
Match 4.
Yeah.
In
Game
the Super
number 4,
Weekend,
Miramar, the plane path
PMPL North
looking
America.
Really solid.
Fancy
so
plane path.
Maybe no early fights.
We'll
There
win another
shouldn't
one.
be any early fights. It all depends on that first circle. You know, we've seen it time and time again. Miramar, a faster, fast-paced action map than Sandhawk and Erangel sometimes. But it all comes down to that first circle and seeing where the rotations go. Now, that last game, Xset, they picked up a chicken dinner. Something I just noticed. That was their 5th chicken dinner. If I'm not mistaken, the very first Super Weekend, that's when they got 3 chicken dinners. Remember, they had a lead over Ghost Gaming.
Yeah.
So that kind of puts it into perspective. Xset had 3 chicken dinners in the very first week, and they finally just picked up their 5th. Meanwhile,
Supporter of
on
Level
the first
X from
week's
India.
end, Ghost Gaming had 0, right? That's when we were making fun of them. They
1
have
versus
9
4. We
right
support
now.
farmers.
So week 2 and week 3, they have popped
We
off.
have a Miramar map.
Just insanely huge.
More basketball references.
They want
Dropping
at
hots,
least one
on
more.
fire.
Just make it a crisp, clean, even, symmetrical 10 Gs. $10,000
drop
in
path.
first place finishes over
We have
3
a few
Super
teams
weekends.
next to each
Actually,
other here.
2. Just to your point, Zute, they didn't
Oh, a
get
hard
any for
shift.
the first one, but
A hard shift. Look at the zone.
I'm talking about tried and true. Talking about going back to a situation
Look
that
at
we
the
know
zone,
well.
playing
This is like the 3rd time we've seen this Miramar circle
There
Am I
have
crazy?
been times
I'm not crazy.
where these like I'm gonna use my mouse. These tiny islands. It's possible to have a zone shift there.
Finish. Let's do it.
It's actually possible to have it on these islands. A final
a lot
zone.
of fights early on. Take our breathing
It happened once in
exercises
Rick's
now,
Customs I was
while
watching.
players are just picking up the guns.
Look, all I know is that it's going to be stressful. Look, I'm stressed just looking at the circle because I know that already half of the land is not in play.
Yeah,
and Miramar's a big map.
It's gonna be.
Miramar's got a lot to work with, a lot of terrain. That's
It's gonna be
fine.
an interesting start.
But at the same time,
We have
it's
nobody
still
sports
now
here.
way less than you're used to having at this stage, so rotations will need to be clean. And Nova, well, they've had a little bit of luck in these last 2 circles, and that luck's going to hold. They have a vehicle, and they are pretty far from any other squad. They're going to have a decent amount of time to loot here, able to spread out, start to insert themselves into this first circle and get set up. They're looking to be in a great position. A team up there at the top, who I might note, Zute, they only have 2 Super Weekend chicken dinners.
Nova, the one thing I'm worried about, though, right? They love doing
Why am I hearing Murado
splits,
sounds?
and the problem is they're in the dead center of
someone in the
circle, and if they're split up, they might not be prepared for teams that rotate
hearing Murado sounds.
extremely early.
But
And they
why
might
do I
just
hear
crash
Murado
into the split
sounds?
players of Nova. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I'm almost predicting that might be a potential problem for
Well, that's what
Nova.
I want a final zone on those islands.
Definitely looking to keep an eye on that.
A
It
final
certainly wouldn't
zone
be the first
on those
time they've been
islands would be
punished
insane.
for a little bit of those early game decisions.
And Ice Cold Gaming.
Keep an eye on it as the game
With
does end up progressing. But of
T-Egg
course, we're going to keep coming
and
back to
Fool's
the
Day
2 teams
in trouble
that
chat.
we're looking at towards the bottom of our
Do they
standings.
control
We
the
talked about a
zones?
lot of the
No.
squads at the top, a lot of squads in the middle. We're
They,
starting to
they don't
plant
control.
some
They actually
seeds
they do
looking
have
into our
more
finals for
control over the
PMPL North
zones.
America, but we haven't
So,
got
like, they can
there
make the
yet,
zones
Zute.
shift
So we
faster,
still have to keep
but they can't
talking
choose where the
about
zones are,
squads.
no.
We support farmers and helping quit addiction.
The zones
The
are still
2
random.
teams
Just the
that
timings of the
really,
zones are different.
Really are the ones
JCR
still
with
vying
only
for this
3
top
guys,
16.
for whatever
And
reason.
after that last game, it didn't change. Went from 26 points to
I don't know why
27.
JCR
In
only
fact,
has 3.
HQA is further behind.
Yeah, just slightly. And taking a look at the positions on the map, both teams nowhere close to the circle. HQA is on the tippy edge of the northwest.
very early
so
rotate.
just like Sandhawk,
Like,
both teams have their work
Syndicate,
cut
this
out
guy
for
right
them
here has
on
0
this
meds.
circle. This circle
Which is
not
slightly-
giving a free pass to either team. They're like,
slight issue, but please.
you guys want top 16? Says the
I
PUBG
have
Mobile
one
gods?
wish
Well, we're gonna hit
for
you
this.
both with the hardest circles, and you guys gotta prove it. That
I
you
want those
deserve
islands
to be in the top
in the
16.
zone, final circle.
So, and with the way
Final
Miramar
circle.
is in this first circle,
Look at how far
there's a
they're
good
rotating. There's
chance
already
that we
Nova
might
on the
just
far
see them
side.
die
Syndicate
out,
rotate.
and
Wait,
we completely
look at
miss
the
it,
minimap
'cause
right
there's gonna be
now.
a lot of fights. And here it comes.
Right here.
What I was predicting, Syndicate.
Yeah, Syndicate is gonna fight Nova right here.
Extremely early rotation, and they have already crashed into where Nova is looting. And Nova right
This
now
is interesting.
is
Looking at the
currently
low
split.
rotation.
Luckily for them, though, they can hear the audio
Yeah,
cues come
they-
off.
they have heard
and this is a
vehicles.
city, and it's not like Syndicate crashed into a compound where a Nova player was looting. So Nova,
Brain getting a
this
high
might
rotation.
actually work out for Nova. This Syndicate team doesn't expect a split. They're expecting the whole team of Nova to be inside the city, while the other 2 can come in from the back and shoot players like Brain just right in the flank, and he will have no idea.
Yeah, but I'm
At least
not
the
sure.
Syndicate's credit. They
If
are
Nova
aware that
gets
there is a
exposed
team
here
here.
and Brain
They
takes
know where
him
Nova
out,
drops. They know what's going on. They're creating
Actually,
saying,
well,
oh,
he only
hey,
has iron
Brain's even
sights.
keeping an eye out for the potential that there is somebody lurking up on the cliffs overhead, up on the bluff.
It's gonna be a very
We're gonna
slow
call that
fight,
bluff
though.
right now, potentially.
It's gonna be a
Brain's
slow
look to
fight.
potentially send it in here, but I called out Pmpl.
just
This is the
please
dead
give me
center
those
of this
islands,
next circle. This is a
please.
great spot to be in. Both of these teams want to plant their flag now because, oh my goodness, if you look towards this mini-map, Zute, everybody is coming for it. If you're going to be the king of the castle, you got to do it now.
Yeah, the migration
their
is
plan?
coming out right now. Nova, they're just continuing to back off, understandably so, because if they take engagement here, it could just easily lead to a third party and Knights.
Yeah.
We see them on the minimap getting a little bit closer too, but it's not just the Knights. Literally all the teams are getting closer and closer. This is what I love about Miramar when we get a difficult first circle hardship, right? These teams
Look at
recognize
the map. There's already
just the
tons of teams
difficulty
rotating.
of making it
And they're all
in. So
rotating
on the
center
very
circle.
first circle, everyone's just kind of like, we gotta go now, we gotta go now. And for teams that are just
Look
too far
locations.
out, like
Look
HQA,
at
who we
Knights,
support
Chico right now.
farmers,
There's
they
level
get the short
X
end of the
and
stick. They're
Ghost.
just gonna chill and loot a little
Very
bit
close to
more,
each other right now.
and hopefully the circle will
not
shift
level X
back
top,
towards
though.
them. But this is a boiling pot. I'm looking at that
Yeah.
mini map on the right-hand side right there.
Where's
Oh, the Knights and
Chico
Ghost
at?
Gaming.
Uh-oh.
It's Chico by
They're all
himself.
pushing
Yeah,
in.
Chico's all alone.
No, this is
And they've
Where's his
caught,
teammates?
They've caught Chico out. This is bad potentially here. The Knights losing this player early could be disastrous for them. And look,
Trouble.
Ghost Gaming, they are
Trouble.
so close to potentially getting themselves another chicken dinner here. They're 10th on the day, but getting these additional points too, continuing to extend this lead would be absolutely
What can Chico
massive for
do?
them as they're
1v4.
pushing in now. And
Nearly
here it
got
comes.
knocked, but
Chico
it's not
tries to go
enough.
for the drop shot, but can get nothing
It's
done.
not enough. Oh,
And
with the
that's
full
just
send.
one quick
The
and
teammates are
easy
here,
kill.
really
First blood
pushing
from the
that?
server to Ghost Gaming. No surprise there, but hang on, Zute.
That
The fight
is-
doesn't stop here.
Okay.
And the Knights
Oh,
are
this is
going to
very
just decide to
interesting
take this fight. They get one
24
opening
is
onto
down.
HH. It gets down
Bishop's
to 3v3.
down.
Trade out of
3v2.
Spec over the top.
Russell.
Spec.
Russell's
goes
down. Oh,
It's
it's a
now just
3v1.
down to a 1v3
3v1.
situation
This is
just
probably
like
it
that.
for Knights.
The Knights are out of here. They should
Hard
just clean
push.
this right up. Yeah, Beowulf pushing around. Alucard
And-
1v2 does
oh.
not manage to get that. And Spec just jumping
Yeah,
over the
that
top
was
just for that
a-
extra security's sake. And
That was a very aggressive
here we
push.
go. Miramar,
And now
full effect. EFC versus Dior up in the
Wow,
north.
Dior is
Ran
already
into
in
each
fight?
other during the rotations. Carlo goes down. EFC with one player down. Looks like they have the advantage of this fight. They have it in
Flawless.
their control. Flawless also
I don't know
goes
how
down.
many players
I
are
think
up
that
right
just
now.
leaves one player.
Spring and
Dior.
Fierce are
You
both
see him
up.
in the background. You hear.
And they're getting reses.
He didn't even make it to the fight in time with how
Yeah.
quick these scrappy rotations are.
Yahir is not going to get to the teammates
And
before
it looked like they're
the reses are off.
pretty much EFC.
Yahir's
There
just
were a
way too
series
far
of
out.
1v1s and a little bit of third partying that happened from the
You
anchor
can't
player.
get these reses.
EFC
This is
basically
some
won
really big
every
early fights.
single 1v1 in a row concurrently. Every single
You
one of
usually
their
don't have
players
this many guys
stepped
going
up.
down this early in the game.
Judging by the way the team had actually ended
He's
up
not come for the
positioning, the way
res,
they're
though,
crawling
but
back now, EFC can
honestly,
infer where
I
this
would probably
fourth
just step
player
out.
still is. You hear
There's not
he's
an
not
easy
actually
way
gonna
around
go for the
this.
reses right away. He's going to try and gather some
Well,
intel,
no, it's a
try and play
1v4.
spoiler a little bit here. You know, if
It's a
you can't
1v4,
necessarily
like,
protect
you're
the
not gonna
play,
win
then
this.
at least you can
You're not
damn
getting
well
those
avenge it.
reses.
I think is somewhat the line here.
I
He's going to
would-
look to try
I
and
would
get some
be
revenge
the other
for
way
his
right
fallen
now.
comrades. And here the Cubs.
But oh, he's 1
Can
for
he
the
confirm
thirst.
it? Yes, he can, and it's Coops.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's a good spot actually.
Oh,
honestly,
not
but
Coots,
now
their
he has to
star
go.
player, their Navy SEAL, Marine. I like how Yahir is standing his ground here. He knows as
he's
a
actually
solo
trying.
placement points probably not going to be realistic, so he's standing at his ground.
Yeah,
and picked up
that's a good
1 point. Dior, once again, they were the
So
first
they
team
did
out
get- they did
on
get a point
Sandhawk
out.
too, just now. So
That is
okay,
a solid
Dior,
point though. Like
20th place, right?
if you get like
They're
10th
trying
place,
to
you
make
still get
it
like 0
in.
points.
I can't even tell at this point if it's like bad luck
that
on their
could be
side
worth
that they're
it.
going out as a first team, because like
But
even
still.
if your team is not that well experienced, you don't usually just go out first every single time. So it's almost a combination of bad luck and experience just working against Dior. But they are, oh, they're not the first team out. What am I talking about? Well, I totally forgot. We already had another fight where
Look,
Knights
it was pretty close. It was pretty close. It was pretty close.
Yeah,
and,
two teams
and
out
to be fair,
within the
actually,
first
I would
10
actually
minutes.
count the Knights as another one of these teams
Sometimes
that's either their positioning is stellar and they get
like
the
0
circles and they play quite
players
well
dead
towards
at
the
this
late
point in
game. They've got
Miramar
good
games.
individual players.
It's probably because
But
half the zone's in the
That's
water.
actually what I'm starting to notice about Knights. Is Knights is 4 really good individual players that don't always necessarily work well together as a squad.
That's
the way they
what
cover or lack of cover
synergy
that we sometimes see.
and how you work
Definitely
together.
something
Ghost
we've
got caught
seen
open
bite
here.
them in the butt, and
But it's
Dior is kind of, I think,
2v4, so
followed
Ghost
suit a
can
little
probably
bit.
get out
Dior is
here,
just a
get
little bit more
smoke going on.
haphazard. I can feel the lack of maturity a little bit with this squad. They tend to just sort of
1 HP.
send it.
Is he kind of
And again, a sort of a thing that
What is
it's
his
becoming a
plan?
trend for some of these teams. We support farmers. I would
Where's
put
the
in this
rest of-
category is the scouting.
Wait, did they lose two?
super,
No,
super
there's a
great. I think
split.
part of the reason why, at least for the we support
they're
farmers
regrouping
front,
now.
is that
Okay.
they're such a passive
But
team.
Ghost is already gone.
They get the circle.
They don't
can't.
know that.
They stay put. They don't
But
really
Ghost is
rotate.
gone.
And I think because they rotate just objectively less than every other team, they have less experience scouting. So that's going to be something to keep an eye on. Passion Fruit as well. They're one of these teams that's really, I think, stepped. I think they're a team who came in at the same level of immaturity, but has really blossomed over the course
I've never
of the
been to that building ever.
Yes, I love that. There's a lot of these teams that came in.
Where's this at
their
even?
very first
Oh, it's like
PMPL.
some random corner.
And some of them,
Look at the spot.
whatever it is, they approached it the right way. They're using it as a learning experience. They're pushing
Nova with
themselves. They're
3-time
not just
sniper.
defaulting to we can't do
tell
it.
if that
Let's
hit.
just do the bare minimum, right?
That
Because if you
flame
just
sounds
do the
weird.
bare minimum, you're not going to improve. And one thing I want to touch on, you talked a little bit about the Knights. You are absolutely right. 'cause we have seen
Carnage
individual
has
players out of the
a
Knights
mini sniper
do
combo? Was that a-
1v2s,
maybe it wasn't a sniper on
1v3s
his back.
on top teams throughout the stages of the tournament. So yeah, individually they are great. great, but we saw just now their teamwork, their
look at where
their
they're
kind of
fighting.
understanding
Weird spots
of
of
the
the fight.
game not up to par with their individual skills. Like, you don't hold that split with one player there, because that's like almost dead center of the circle. Some team is going to contest that, but they just didn't realized that, maybe got a little too greedy, maybe the other player's looting for a little bit too long, and Chico, he just couldn't do anything at that point. And he was stuck, he goes down, and then 3v4, of course, goes gaming, they win those.
Yeah, I mean, we see them win 2v4s.
I still don't feel like Chico's team should have pushed off
so
that.
having a man
3v4,
advantage. Spec was up there on the high
crashing
ground,
where they all know where you are.
That eye in the sky.
They got unlucky, but it's also just an aggressive
able to
push.
continue to lay down the base
Like
of fire
Russell and
while
the rest
relying
of
the
them
intel
push
team.
that.
And those are the situations that Ghost
I'm just
Gaming
a backseat
trains
IGL.
for. Like those are the situations that they run through. That's what the VOD review is for, the coordination, the comms, really refining those 4-on-4 fights, because that's where I think for a lot of squads that's really the make or break, because good positioning will put you in a position where you run into other good teams with good positioning, and then it comes down to refining that from a macro sense to a micro sense, taking that solid 4v4.
Let's see where it shifts.
We're going to see a lot more of those over the course of the finals weekend here. Heck,
Where's
maybe
the
even just
zone?
in this game.
Ooh. Half in Leonis, half in the hills.
That's,
most of the guys
that's
aren't
a hard
in.
shift. Just straight away from the water side. A lot of these teams on the east side just groaning about that one. HQA, they're chilling, and Los Leones is like 40%, 30% of the circle.
We could have a Los
Leones
Leones ending here.
Finish.
Is 19E playing? They did not make the super
fun to
weekend.
watch, but what's not fun
19E did not make the super weekend, unfortunately.
Trying to figure out how to rotate.
Oh, that's a good spot. Oh yeah, they
Coming
timed
back
that
across the
and
mountains
instant
could
thirst.
be a struggle, to say the least. As Chonu's
There are
discovering
many
nice team
snakes
shooting
lurking
from
in
EFC,
the
I have to
hills.
say. Because there's something to be said for the players without trigger discipline. We talk about trigger discipline a lot. It's the sense that, hey, don't necessarily shoot just because you've immediately got a shot. Comes down to saying, hey, teammate next to me, see that guy over there? Yeah, I see him. We'll
Shoot
him
in 3, 2, 1.
Boom. And that gives them zero chance to react. The amount of teams that I don't, or players that I see don't do that in lower levels of play, crazy. Because good top teams, Ute, that's like bread and butter.
Yeah, and just like sometimes even if two players could shoot a player, they'll just wait to shoot until that player is in a thirstable position, right? Because knocking a player is great, but if you see that player moving around, just running around, he has no idea, and he might just run into a thirstable position. Speaking about thirstable, we support farmers. They need to change their position. They were scoping in on the XSET team and getting shot behind. It kind of forces them like a whipping whip almost right into XSET. But it is working out.
Wait, is that 2 down for XSET?
They were forced to take this fight, and look at this.
That's 2 down for XSET.
Look.
Where are the rest of XSET
Talking
at,
about
though?
winning your individual 1v1s,
They're gonna hard
they
push
just did that against 2
Killswitch is
players
dead.
of XSET. Killswitch was in a prime position to spring up on them. The trap that had been laid,
where
this is something that XSET does a lot. They do a 3-1. They have somebody else watching the flank. They did that there, and they were caught unawares. Even though they had more players in position to deal with that, we support farmers. I talked about this being a passive team. Well, hey, when they're forced to get aggressive, apparently it works.
Not
That's what you
yet.
like to see.
Rin didn't get knocked
That's what they need to do for the rest of this tournament series. Like, the fact that they got shot by another team, and that's what makes them play better, because that forces them to go up into a fight. Just start doing that, even if you're not pressured to. That one player won that 1v1 from a disadvantaged position, so they have the skill.
Lazarus.
Ooh, legal.
Wait,
the Panthers popping up.
No,
that was actually by Lazarus player. I think.
Nova's getting messed up.
Nova's getting shot by the Panthers and Lazarus right now, and Mazex
messing him
also really
They've
close
recognized
in the
it,
backside.
and are they going for res here? He's not going to make it.
On that bus, he does make it over. They will get that reset, but this might be the go-ahead for the Panthers.
He actually made that?
Knowing this team is extremely
that was
split
so
right
risky.
now. They got to be careful of Lazarus too. This is absolute wild. We're only going into Circle 4 on Miramar.
And look, the Miramar games yesterday, to be honest, they were a little bit slower. I missed the regular League play Miramar games that were wild and crazy, but we're back to that here now. Just the nature of these hard shifts, all the team that rotated in towards the coast, expecting
look at the map.
to be where
Everyone
the
is
circle centers
outside.
up now.
Everyone's
have to
outside
cross
the map
all
now.
the way back through
and
this
it's gonna be a lot of hard rotates.
treacherous,
Stuck on the zone with all these cars.
And because of that, well, Fox dies. You're crazy. You know, the players are just going to be
seeing a lot of Ghost
it's
is
to
here.
be expected, and Salt looking to not join their ranks.
24's down, but Jagger and Bale's trying to save him. No, he's not going to get it. Going for the thirst.
Shots there, and he's going to be thirsted for it. Jagger is going to come in to help clean it up, but the damage may already been done as the trades are continuing here. Sute Spec is in the back. The shots are there, and it's all going to come down to him as two teammates are down. Wancho is there.
Is there 2 up?
It is a
Is it
1v1.
two up?
Honcho gets that first aid off. Spec going for that
Oh,
nade.
that nade
Bounces
didn't go
off
anywhere.
the stair banisters. Does
They're
not
getting the
hit
res. It's going to be
good.
1v2, but there's
Jagger calling
Syndicate.
out
Syndicate's out
to
back.
Spec where they are. Jagger can see him. Jagger's letting him know they're getting the revive. Spec still trying to go for those nades. He knows
Oh,
he
the
can't
nade,
just
the
push
nade.
out in the open.
The nade's
and
right
resets
there.
to 1v2.
Oh, there we
Great
go.
Nade.
That's
Through the window, through the
you see the
doorway.
nade? He's
At-
1
oh,
HP.
And then third partied? Or did Honcho
Oh,
hit him?
no. Wait, who killed him?
Honcho with the grenade back and that kill feed.
Oh, my
Passion
God.
fruit. That was a 3v4
That's
defense from the
Ghost.
get-go. They lost Jay way earlier on. Great defense. It is
Yeah.
not easy to defend against the Ghost Gaming team that is set on taking your
That was a
position. Ghost
3v4
Gaming came
win.
in hard and fast, but
Bruh.
Passion fruit, great job to them.
See, passion fruits.
Maybe a
I
little
guess
bit
is the
too
name.
fast there. Maybe hitting the brakes, jumping straight out of a buggy into the
Ghost
line of
is out,
fire.
and
Didn't have
that's-
time to
they're-
even
they're gonna
really
get, like,
shoot
no
back.
points this round.
HH24, I think, a little bit flustered, caught
Rip
a little bit
Ghost.
off guard there. And again, I talked about this a lot. If he's able to survive the opening of a fight, the whole team wins. But if HH24 dies early, the chances of them winning that fight decrease dramatically. He's just such a key part of their offensive strategy that he just has to be someone you contend with. And my goodness, Ute, this circle has been punishing. These circles, I should say, have been punishing because the players now are continuing to scramble up north of Los Leones. And while there may be
What
a
is
lot
happening?
of cover, there's also a
Absolute
lot
chaos.
of open areas like this.
Yeah, Lazarus picking up that one.
Super
Oh, and the
weekend
Panthers
action.
go out.
Oh, Panthers are out?
I don't even know
I don't
where
know how,
which team
but
they ran
yeah.
into, but this circle is not even done closing yet. As we support farmers,
still 12
making
up
it into
right
zone.
now.
They do have a position in the zone, so they're good. They're good for now, and that's a decent position to work the rest of the map. HQA also in a great position. So
Interesting
both of
motorcycle.
these teams have the circle.
They're in
HQA,
zone.
though,
Oh,
they're definitely
that's
more
not
center
good.
up.
He's
And,
not.
Oh, Ralphino, it's just
He's dead.
if one player gets killed from there,
And yeah, Rage.
chances are you're also going to get killed from there. Ralphino doing what he can, but that gives the opening
Rage,
for Lazarus.
no,
Lazarus will
that's
push in and gatekeep the rest of the
unfortunate.
Mizex's team from here on.
I don't know if that was bad communication or they didn't know they were
Only
there.
5 kills for them. They
If
are
they already
looking
had a
to be in
knock there,
great
they probably
position.
should have already known.
Sixless being the scout, that IGL, you talk about it, needing to gain this
Oh,
intel.
they just lost
and
the playoff with
Mizexis,
that.
oh,
Batman
Batman.
is out.
Ripped
Oh, what did
right
he hit?
off.
What-
Revenge?
Wait, what was that?
Talk about out of the frying pan into the fire as we support farmers is there. 4 kills now for
what
them.
does Buggy
this
hit?
is exactly what they need. First exit,
His
then
Buggy
getting
just
the
hit
team
something.
finish there.
But
this
I'm
is
not sure if he hit the
huge.
car
and
by
I see
accident,
some pep in
or
their
he got-
steps,
he, like,
Ute. This
got,
is
like, a bad
fantastic.
bug.
Because if they can
Sixless
continue to put up the points
jumping.
like this, continue to extend the lead, they guarantee themselves to make it to
Lazarus
the
still
finals.
has 4 up.
Yeah, Jess is
Oh,
there doing
zone.
well, though. HQA is doing quite
HQA
well for
has
themselves.
center
HQA, no kills
three
yet, I
players.
believe, but they have
Yeah,
the
it's
center of the
gonna be
circle.
a very tough
It's
rotation
all
for
high
Lazarus
ground.
here.
For HQA,
Especially
I
if
want to see
Farmers
them
holds
actually
that
just
for
clump
too
up
long.
together. Usually,
Farmers
I
is
would
gonna
tell top
fight
teams,
Xset,
yo,
they're
spread
gonna be
out,
stuck
control
in,
that territory.
and Lazarus
If
in
you
the
do
back.
it correctly, you pick up a bunch of kills and you won't lose players. But HQA, they're towards the bottom, and I don't know if they have the experience to do a split. So hopefully they might condense up a little bit.
Telly's
Lazarus,
not shooting.
They scout out the next
You
position
saw
they
that?
want.
He had a
They're
shot for a
gonna go
headshot,
it. Lazarus looking
but they're
so
choosing
strong
not to
right
take a
now with
shot
Sixes
and
IGL.
just keep
Already
going.
5 kill points, like you said,
Fate
and this
is
push is
stuck
coming
behind.
on
Oh,
through. The next
Fate's
fight
holding
is
back.
about to start up right here.
Oh, here we go. Xset right there. Sixless on. Oh, wait, no, he's still going.
Keeping on going, actually.
J7.
misses some shots.
Oh, no,
Rolkis is there
Sixless
too.
got
Now
them partied.
J7's the one caught out.
I
Rolkis
think
goes down, but they do end up trading, but this is still a favorable position for Lazarus, who have the players in
Okay.
range to get the revive off.
Is
Xset a little
Sixless
bit too
dead?
split.
Sixless
Juicy
died.
still up, looking to continue on the fight, but you can see the
Sixless
kill
went a
feed
bit
continue to
farther
light
and
up with
they're
support
partied.
farmers, taking shots
If he
in
probably
here as
crashed, it
well
would've
as
been fine,
Lazarus
but
will be able
he
to
couldn't
secure
have known
themselves the
that.
position, but
Oh,
maybe
the
not for
nade.
long, because it said Juicy was
the
too far to
nade.
help. That may be true with bullets, but
Juicy is-
Zute, the
was
nades are real.
So many nades going in.
Juicy's got that throwing arm.
Telly didn't go
Secures
down?
that kill point. It's
I
a
don't know where he-
1v2 now.
Oh, he's outside,
Telly
that's why.
and Fate. Six is pulling up way
So, yeah,
too far ahead. I know that
was-
player
the
spooked him, which
Lazarus
is why
was in
he
a good
didn't
spot.
crash.
That rotation
But
was
his
a good
teammates
crash.
were right behind him. You just
Sixes
crashed
got a
that
bit
one shed
unlucky.
together. There's no way there's 4 players in that one shack. So Six is extending it out a little too far.
Yeah,
They're down
Sixes
to
left
2
a
now.
whole bit
And
too
we
much.
support farmers.
And
They're
just
going to
at third
crash
parties,
into here
or
too. You
maybe
see
it's
them in the
just a split
background.
push.
They
Yeah.
might take Juicy's
Juicy gets a
position.
shot,
Juicy,
or,
hearing the
Juicy's getting
vehicles,
shot
tries to
by
defend
Fate.
his flank, but leaves his
And-
other flank open to
yeah.
Fate, and Fate picks up that kill onto Juicy. We support farmers with 4. They have the manpower. Will they make the same
So,
mistake again?
Lazarus
Or will they
only two
circle
up.
with 4 alive? Because they have the advantage over the Lazarus team with only 2.
They know they're there though. Farmers.
Yeah, they're taking
Farm-
shots.
okay,
though.
now-
You
now
can
Farmers
see
over
it in
there.
the mini map. They're
Farmers
lighting
has
up
just
left,
got
right,
one
and
knock.
center.
Ooh,
Everybody's
Syndicate,
getting involved.
level
But that's not
X,
even the only fight we can
1v3.
focus on. Syndicate and level X are fighting. Syndicate, of course, still on the cusp of making the top
there's
16.
Carnage
They're
in
in
the
pretty
back
good
somewhere.
position, though, but they want to pad some stats a little bit as Ultron's still up and alive. An absolute terror on the
Water is
battlefield anytime, facing up against the two standing players
Too sweaty.
of Syndicate. What can Level
That-
X do?
where's that
Blue
nade
is
at?
pushing in, able to get the revive on the Beast
I don't
just in
know.
time, and now they know they got to send, but
Zone's
Issue in the
pushing.
back. Zute could be the fly in the
they're not
ointment, could be
picking
the
third
thorn in
party,
the
I'm not
side, could be the
sure.
spanner in the works. It all comes down to the shots, whether they can connect through the
Ooh,
smoke, through the
they're
fire
both so
and flames,
low.
and no!
And third party by
it's
HQA.
the third party from HQA.
Exactly what I said.
Comes in to seal the deal.
That high ground is paying off huge for HQA. I wonder how many kills they're at now. But just as I say that, that split that HQA is doing, they're dropping like flies. One player at a time. HQA is down to 2 players now. I said I wanted to see them condense that split because I don't think they're an experienced enough team to play split up they are now, and they're losing players.
Farmers
We
is gonna
support
go down
Farmers
here.
going back to them.
They're
down
going
to
down.
2. The 2 other players getting
They're
gate
split
kept
by
out
Lazarus
by TU,
and
maybe. Oh, if
TU
if
needs
we
to
support
zone,
Farmers just went in
so
hard
they're gonna
together
push it.
and just went straight to the
Like,
Lazarus
they
position,
don't have the option but to
they would be
push
safe
Farmers.
over there.
Farmers
But now
is
they're
not gonna
sandwiched
survive a
between
4v2.
2 different teams.
And then, of course, we have Lazarus that pushes out
Lazarus
or
did
stops
end
the
up getting
retreat.
a little bit of luck with the circle. Their
yet
building
Lazarus-
is still in.
Lazarus is
like
in.
you said, the pinch is very
Oh, yeah,
real.
they're dead.
With Fame Boys being able to get that opening knock,
Oh my
that is
God,
the
that
cue
buggy.
they need. Ran. Oh, forget the,
Oh,
forget the
they're
shoes.
dead.
We're driving
They're
it
so
right on
dead.
through.
They
and
knew exactly
with the
where they
jump
were,
shot
and
for good
Farmers is
measure.
out,
That's
but
we support Farmers
that was
going
the Lazarus
down.
nade?
The nade is there. Lazarus still
Yeah,
in
that was a
play.
Lazarus nade.
But TU, they just have to readjust their sights. They know what happens next.
Zone's already closed. No.
The only thing you gotta be worried
If they
about
can
is those
hold it for long
grenades. We already
enough.
saw one grenade coming out.
Lazarus won't be
okay,
2.
good. They're spreading out. They're sending
they
2
can
of their
get some good
aggressive
nade
players
knocks,
further
but
up. They're not all
TU
super
still needs to get
clumped
to zone.
behind the shack.
They know
and
they still
this
need to get
should
to
be a
zone.
win for TU unless if Lazarus comes up huge with the util and the defense. Oh, those mollies might put a stop. Yeah, force Fame
It's a
Boys
4v2
out into
though,
the
so
open.
Lazarus
Does
is
not
gonna
get
have trouble
it
getting
does.
this.
It now comes down
Oh,
to
that
2v3
molly.
situation, and Lazarus
They're doing a
gets
good job
the
with these
thirst.
throwables.
That's absolutely
TU
huge,
using
confirming
smoke
those
starts
kill
again.
points now
The
is
Molly
massive.
stopped
Telly,
it.
his angle
That's
is
a
shrunk
nade
a little
really
bit
close
because of
next
the
to
Molly,
Fate.
but Fate looking to send the nade
Oh,
right
there's
back,
another one
takes some
down.
damage, but Telly is there, firing through the smoke. How good will that
Oh,
nade be? They're potentially
they
trying to
only
go
have
for the
soft
res
cover.
here.
I don't
In
think they have hard
through this
cover.
smoke with the blue is right
They can-
at
they're
their
shooting through the
backs.
smoke,
There's
are they
the
gonna get
timer
hits?
ticking away on the unnamed.
Yeah, Zone's got to
As
push
we're
him out.
seeing Fate going for the
I don't know where the
heal.
zone's at right
Bucky
now. I
getting
can't
the
really see it that
revive,
well.
spraying,
Oh, there's a
praying,
little hill.
looking for the knocks through the smoke.
It's still
Somehow the unnamed have been
2v3,
able to hang
good
on, but
hits on
Sute,
that.
I have to ask, for how long?
And
But they're getting
they have
kills on the
HQA.
AZ though. What?
They just got an HQA kill.
I
Go back.
That-
Go back. I
What?
want to see the TU.
How are you able to shift your focus from the team nading you and molotoving you and shooting you 10 meters in front of you to
How
taking
many
out
smokes does this
AZ
team
on
have?
top of a hill on the other side?
Lazarus
That
is doing
was
a really
absolutely
good job holding
wild.
this so
And
far
AZ,
in the
that
2v4.
kill goes off to
Wow.
EFC. EFC has cleaned out the rest of the
Lazarus
map.
is
HQA
doing
down
really
to solo
well.
player. It still
Telly
comes
will
down
get the first
to this
date off.
fight though between Lazarus and TU.
There might be a
This
third
is
party,
like
this fight's
the
taking so
only
long.
fight that matters right now, it seems.
Go back
As
to
TU
Oh
down
yeah,
to 2,
there's the third party I was
EFC
talking about.
joining in, and HQA.
That's gonna be trouble
They
for
might,
Lazarus.
If they could just sneak on by, they could maybe get a second place finish and let these other teams kill each other off.
Enigma fan club's probably gonna win this from the position
While
right
we've been
now.
so focused in on this side,
HQA's
so
been getting
focused
some
in
good
on this
hits.
fight,
But
Enigma fan club
think
have been
Lazarus would have won this
absolutely
if it wasn't for third
decimating
parties.
the other
Look
half
at how
of this
bad
circle.
their
They
squad
have
is right
10
now.
kills. Yes, they lost Coops
Fate's
early. We
just
talked
dead.
about it, but they have been on an absolute tear ever
unless
since.
the
And like
third
you
parties.
said,
Third
Zute,
parties are
HQA at
everything
this
in this
point,
fight
just looking
between
to
these two teams.
survive, just looking
Telly's
for the kill
down.
points, because here
Fate's
comes the third
pinned behind
party.
that fence.
Telly, you gotta watch your back. You know they're up there, and that's the
They-
opening of
they-
the
they
unnamed
know.
needs. But how long will they live? Because they're running into the
TU
meat grinder
knows.
crossfire that will be EFC. You can see them pushing in,
And
trying to
yeah.
confirm the kill points. Will be able to do so.
Lazarus
but
had that until
where
the
are they
third
gonna
parties.
Go.
Now this Enigma.
Well, I mean,
where's the rest of the guys?
They won. TU beat Lazarus because Lazarus is dead and TU is alive. And there's not much you could do about EFC at this point.
Yeah.
Like, unless TU somehow gets two
Cross.
knocks or maybe
Cross-
just one knock
Cross
because
beats
EFC
third
is
party.
down to 3.
Oh,
Cross.
Cross
If Cross
with the third
plays
party.
this correctly, and if TU helps them out, they Cross Cross might be able to win this.
Cross could win this, even though he's 1 up.
And because of the way they've set up here, EFC, they're not covering the entire other side of the circle. They didn't actually end up taking over the high ground. I don't know if they still know that somebody's up there.
Is there a way up there?
What? But
There
this
is
is
a
a
way up
complete
there.
open path. TU. A couple of Billy Goats just found the easiest way up,
What?
and now they actually have a positional advantage potentially over EFC.
Oh, he has a good spot.
Question, of
He
course,
sees him.
becomes,
He's gonna take it.
how much damage
took
will
it.
Cross do? Is he? Nope, no waiting. Okay, we're going now, Zute. We're going now.
Oh,
I don't know
Fierce
if he
no.
should have shot there.
Yeah, I don't know about the fight there.
Definitely not.
Look to his
Definitely
left.
not. That was not the right play.
TU could have helped him out there, but I understand in high stress situations like this, you
I
don't
get why
know
he did,
when you're
but
going to
yeah.
get a clear shot. You don't know when you're
that
going to
wasn't the
need
time.
to go for that. From
he
a
in zone?
top-down perspective, yes, Cross shouldn't have shot, but he's still alive. He's still maintaining his position. TU's not going to push EFC
He went for the
anymore, though, not
Molotov
with
there,
Cross
but
up
he
there,
missed the
but
Molotov.
This circle.
Now they know there's three teams.
Yeah, they do know,
Well,
but this circle
one
is
thing-
still
oh,
closing.
yes, you wouldn't know there's two
There's
teams.
still
Yeah, you're
one
right.
more shift. It could go. It could still go in Cross's favor potentially.
It still could, but it's
Taking
a lot.
a look
like,
at
see,
our
if he didn't
map sheet
shoot,
here, trying to see where
they'll be
this
fighting
circle
each other
is
right now.
shifting.
Though of course, it's quite likely
Keeping
that
an eye
TU
on
would
it.
have ran up the hill. Actually, no, probably not because it's
Does
open.
favor Cross and the unnamed EFC.
That is
be the ones
perfect.
who need
This
to
is
push in.
anyone can take this right now. Even though EFC
That
has
is absolutely
most
perfect
players,
for
they don't have the
Cross
best zone.
and TU. This circle, EFC.
Anyone
I
could
think
take this right
EFC
now.
is going to wrap down to the left
Chat,
like TU
chat.
did, right?
Who
EFC
wins?
knows they can't
Who
just
wins?
push up straight
H2A,
the middle because
TU,
TU and
or
Cross will have
EFC?
sight lines. So
Who's gonna win
EFC,
this?
they're moving around. I wonder if they're going to figure out this opening where
I
they
don't
can take
even
an
know, like-
isolated team fight with just TU and leave Cross up there. And Cross, okay, I thought Cross
How
maybe
far
didn't have the
outside
zone
of
because I
zone
saw
he
him
is?
healing. Circle closing in 10
He's 12
seconds.
meters out.
Spring,
Okay, I don't
and
think
that
he has. I
buggy,
think EFC has it,
what is going to happen?
My
in
thoughts
there?
is
I have no
EFC.
idea how this is going to play out.
but this could be anyone's.
There's
Still.
a couple different plays that EFC can make. None of them are ideal, but one of them has to be the call. Cross
gotta
just
get
has to
pushed
hope
out.
that he has enough of the leverage on this
Fierce
high
is
ground that he
watching him.
can't get shot
They're
over
all
the
focused
crest
on the
of
hilltop.
that ridge. EFC, though, will have
See,
to
now he's
make
being
the
focused by
play.
everyone on the whole map.
Is it going to be the send up around towards Cross, try and take him out, try and leverage the angle against TU?
He's heel
or will it
striding
be
it.
like you said before, down around through the blue onto the cliff
Oh, wait,
side?
what
But
happened?
Cross,
What
just
happened to
running
his
out in the
meds?
open.
You
He's
didn't have
out.
circle up there.
Was that top of the
Had
ridge not in the circle?
No, it wasn't. It was
Okay,
slowly
well-
closing in on them. And EFC, maybe EFC zoomed in on the map and realized this. They got better eyes than I do. That's why
His
they're
med didn't go off.
competing right now in a 3v2 situation for another
yeah,
chicken
3v2
dinner.
for the
TU
win.
with some rich
Nade,
line
Fierce throwing a
TPP
nade right now.
advantages.
Where's
but
that nade
Fierce
going?
has a molly
If that
and
lands,
a
they're
grenade. This
pushing
should
it.
work out huge for the team
Oh,
of
okay.
EFC. That's one knock, and it's just all down to Buggy. Fierce coming in hot.
1v3,
Pushes
and
over
Enigma
the
Fan
ridge
Club
line,
wins the match.
And that is EFC
EFC with the
taking
dub.
the chicken dinner, and they don't even need Coops for it. EFC looking stronger and stronger day by day.
15
Yeah, his first
kills,
date didn't
a
go off.
30-point chicken dinner. Yes, please
His first date
give
didn't
it
go
to
off,
me,
which
says
I don't know.
EFC.
I don't know how many first dates he
What
would have had.
a solid piece of play from them.
probably
I
should've
I can only
maybe
look
stayed
in
in
so you can
zone.
only zoom in so far in our map feed. I'm
If he
trying
had
to look, and
enough
I was,
meds,
I
he could've
thought
stayed
for
in zone for a
sure.
while.
I thought for sure that the HQA player up there at the top was going to have a little bit more time to work with, but no, playing that out so well. We did not realize,
But
and I
no.
didn't appreciate that
Right
EFC
there.
had another option that I wasn't considering. They had the option to play the waiting game, to play it a little bit safer, a little bit closer
He
to the
probably
chest,
shouldn't
and
have
wait
shot.
for that player up at the top of the ridge to get forced out by the blue. When they did, they team shot. They identified, look, we know there's 3 teams in play here. Let's take them one at a time. But it's not pushing into the 2 players of TU. It's pushing into the 1 player of HQA. Let's take a look back at our moments of the match, the highlights, because that game, Zute, some of my most favorite to cast, because there's action from start to finish.
Yes.
And we're
there were
starting
some
it
early
off
fights.
with that split defense, right? That I was talking about. Knights, you cannot get away
He had
with
2?
split defenses at this level. Like, teams will push you. And here's the other one.
Yeah,
the
I don't
start.
know. Like,
Oh,
he
Dior
wasn't in
actually got the
zone.
opening onto that EFC
If
player.
he stayed outside,
and the
would
EFC
H
just
would,
recovered
EFC
so
would have
well
pushed?
in this fight. And oh, Coops,
Maybe
that is
not.
unfortunate, but it didn't even matter.
I don't know.
Your team still
But
got the chicken
for some
dinner.
reason, his
You still
his heel didn't go
that
off.
1K. So Coops
His heel didn't go off.
did EFC a favor the other game,
Level X
right?
got
Getting them that
destroyed
chicken
there in
dinner
that
out
third
of the
party.
water.
How many
So
kills
this
did they have
time
in there?
around, it's like Coops dies, and he's like, "Yo, you guys owe me a favor. You guys better win this one for me." And they did, and they did it with spectacular fashion. We support farmers. This was
Yes.
the moment of shine that we saw.
of shine.
And then going into the late game again,
Just
they
got
just
stuck.
faltered. They weren't aggressive. They just stopped on the edge in a bad position, and then they got
Yeah.
choked out again.
That was the problem.
Hope
Like,
that they could make
they
their
could have tried
adjustments
for Lazarus
and
earlier.
do better, because HQA
I
is
guess.
slowly catching up.
24, unfortunately lost that, which changed
Yeah,
that battle.
with that performance especially. It's just such a shame because you talk about it, the shine, these moments of brilliance from We Support Farmers, and it often happens when they play aggressive, which is contrary to how they want to play. It's only the situations that they're forced into that they seem to shine. They seem to really thrive under that pressure.
Oh, they got a knock?
We're going to be keeping an eye at. Yeah, I mean, they ended up doing not too bad there, all things considered. Obviously, our analysts can continue to break it down more, but there was a lot that happened in this game that I wish we could have spent more time on, but just the nature of the beast, we're from fight to fight to fight, which is why, of course, we have our lovely analysts to help us dissect
those farmers
exactly
on the
how it
edge
all
zone,
went down.
Lazarus was
TU,
two guys,
they
so I guess
did
they
a
don't know those
really
two guys.
great job of not giving up any silly
yeah.
deaths to Lazarus, not any that they absolutely couldn't have avoided. And again, a second place
TU did a
finish
job.
because of all their hard work after
Or actually,
that.
Lazarus versus TU.
Huge props to them. Huge props to them. They very easily could have gone out in 5th place.
That was an interesting
TU,
fight.
It looks so sketchy for them when they were fighting that Lazarus team. They were getting naded, Molotov'd in. My God, that one TU player just popped off AZ at the top of the mountain, just like out of nowhere. Like I mean, congrats to them, man. Like they are that one team that could kind of do it all, and then just like under the radar at the same time. So, TU, props to you guys. But EFC, we didn't see much of them as they wiped out the whole entire north side of that map. So EFC as a 3-man, so deadly.
I mean, they came into that sort of final situation with 10 kills. They finished the game with 15.
15.
Just goes to show that, at the end there, when they
No
can really
parkour in that
laser
game,
in and
yes,
focus fire, when they
unfortunately.
can get their targets in their sights, they can do
parkour.
what it takes to walk away with chicken dinner. But that's only game number 4. We still have one more fantastic match in store for all you fine folks at home. So we're going to head to a short break, and when we come back, our analysts are going to break down game number 4.
Yes, analysts. What, 3rd anniversary? Fancy stuff. Pull it. Parachute. Putting fireworks next to parachuters probably isn't safe, I'd say. But yes, if you're watching in-game, you get those points, collect all your points, get them outfits, exclusive 3rd anniversary outfits, permanent outfits, and the top three players in the points. Capitalism gets the most rare outfits in the whole game, basically. OnePlus.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The
OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my God, this phone feels incredible.
Yes.
The best processor, 120 hertz,
12
12 gigs of
gigabytes RAM,
and
or-
a Hasselblad
yes.
camera. What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy
Fancy
is
OnePlus.
phenomenal.
The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
This feels really good.
And HyperTouch basically makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
The PMPL pushes forward in partnership with OnePlus. They come out every single time and put together something amazing, something our teams try to do, but don't always pull off. OnePlus does, though. The 9 and the 9 Pro, fantastic stuff inside and out. Look at that. It even looks
Never
good.
settle.
You want to get one yourself, I bet. Hashtag never settle.
Never settle.
You know we won't. Welcome back to the desk. The PMPL, looking cute, feeling cute. 4 maps down, guys.
And last
this one
is
was,
Erangel.
I mean, a king of the hill, quite literally, Seven.
Yeah, there was some stuff we're gonna be highlighting for you, and some stuff that might hate us after this segment right here. But you know what? Let's go to the map ranking. Let's actually talk about how these teams were able to perform, because we had some surprises again.
15 kill points.
We're gonna be seeing
That's a
some
lot.
teams here that are stepping it
15
up.
out
I
of
mean, we have
60
the Enigma
players.
Fan Club, 30 points. That is massive for that team, especially when they're gonna be going into the finals. DNA. This is a team that we kind of stopped talking about them, but I feel
the
like
Red
they're
Magic
starting to make a
6
comeback
has
here.
that, all that.
17 points. And
Well, honestly,
Lazarus,
the refresh
they're
rate
currently
after
looking
90
to
doesn't
take
even matter
that
for
spot
PUBG.
from exit currently on the overall leaderboard. And honestly, the way they're currently playing, I wouldn't be
Touch
surprised
refresh
if they
actually
end
matters.
up doing it. Helping Quidadation there with
I don't
15
know.
points, Passion Fruit Esports, and
It
then a
depends on
big
how it actually
surprise
runs and
for
how
us,
it's
Glitter.
optimized.
We
'Cause
support
even though
Farmers,
my
9
iPad
points
Pro
and
has
5 kills.
only like 4 gigabytes RAM, it still runs
This is
fast. It's
definitely one of our
optimized.
more aggressive performances for
I
We
don't know.
Support Farmers, but HQA manages to still outpace them a little bit in points.
Those numbers don't always
interesting to
matter
see how
that
that
much.
shakes out. Then on the second page, we've got Nova right at the top with 3
Anyways.
points, followed by Xset, and then
Yeah,
Level
what
X
happened to Nova
falling
that
off
game?
a little bit in the second
Oh,
half.
they
for
got
Day
third
only
party,
with 2
yeah.
points, and then all the way down at the bottom, we've got Dior.
They were getting like
the
third part by Level
Panthers,
X and maybe
after such a strong showing, and then
Lazarus?
the Knights for
Either way, like 2
the
teams.
bottom. I mean,
Nova just got pinched.
maybe I jinxed them. I apologize, Panthers.
No. I think this is what Panthers do. Like I said, they're destined to be right in the middle of this group of 16, 8 and 9, because they win and then they lose. So this time around wasn't the Panthers' time in the sun. Total damage going to be pulled up here. We saw a whole bunch of kills for the Enigma fan club. I think Spring and the boys certainly brought the kills, and the damage should follow suit. And there it is, 2283 for this squad. EFC, you know, I got to be honest, I'm a sucker for a squad that likes to have fun with it. And I mean, down to like their team identity, the brand, Glitter. It's just fun to see them also succeed.
Agreed. It's nice to see a performance like this from EFC when they've been a little bit quieter. Lazarus, though, being very consistent today. Another 9-kill game, 1,700 damage. This is very, very solid for them. The name just picked it up a little bit. And gotta give a little bit of a shout out to Passion Fruit for taking on the behemoth that is Ghost and winning here on
Yes.
this map, okay?
That was a Ghost 4 or
You know,
3v4.
Passion Fruit was
They
a
won
team
with
that
3
we spoke so much
against
about
Ghost,
in the
which is
beginning
pretty
stages,
impressive.
and then they just sort of like they don't ever really fail. They don't ever.
Don't
They
you
haven't
just
really
add
taken
120 FPS
anything
now?
home in a while. They're just kind of coasting. We'll see them
Maybe-
in finals.
maybe
and
the
see how,
Chinese version,
you know,
but not
things work
global.
out for the Fruits. But I look towards the bottom. That's where we all have to be looking at right now, because we have 6 matches left before that's it, and we see
yes.
who winds up going to finals. And so we started off the day talking about HQA. We support farmers. We didn't mention them in the pregame, but a very sort of similar situation. Both of these teams really need
yes,
to
some
grind
guns
up
do have
Glitter.
a faster
And
skill
for
time at 90
HQA,
FPS.
you know,
that
they
is true.
had these flashes, and we support farmers here actually looked very different this match than what we're used to, for what it's worth.
Farmers.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be checking in with these teams a lot here. We've got a
versus
head-to-head
Farmers.
going, and the reason we're checking in with them is because We Support Farmers is currently sitting in that 16th place position, that final slot that will be getting our teams through to finals, and HQA is currently fighting to try and beat them in it. Okay, obviously right now we've got better stats coming out on the HQA side of things. They've got higher damage, more kills, a higher average points across the stats for today, and a better survival time. So the real question
Farmers
is,
did
are
struggle
they
a few times
doing
today.
enough to
Oh, no.
chip away at the deficit that they were starting out at, while also compensating for whatever points We Support Farmers are accumulating throughout their own gameplay?
Something you got to look at. That's the problem, or I guess the fun part, depending on how you look at it, of these kind of end points for the league, is how important each individual point is. You got to be aware of what you're doing, but also kind of look around and see, because the goalposts are always moving. You know, this last part, we talked about King of the Hill. Seven, you have a great illustration here, because at one point, there were just 1,000 teams in one spot, and we needed to break it down.
That's how all
So,
of them.
Seven, walk us through.
Oh, here we go.
Just want
Here
everyone
we
to
go.
know,
The
I
breakdown.
hate to do this, okay? I don't take any enjoyment
Oh,
out
no.
of doing this.
What is Seven gonna do?
Guess what? I got my target on you, my boy. This
Oh,
was
no.
an absolute
He's
throw
gonna
of
roast
points.
Cross.
And the reason why, you see him,
he's gonna roast
currently
Cross.
chilling. He's camping. He has
He's
nothing
he's
to
gonna
worry about.
talk
He
about
has
not
the high
shooting
ground.
and how he shouldn't have shot.
The zone is coming, but it's coming slow.
He sees
and
the
then
guy,
we have the
and he shouldn't have
unknown,
shot.
The name actually, and then EFC.
The
They're gonna
unknown.
be coming
He
up,
called them
and they were
unknown.
already taking fights here with EFC. They know that they're currently there. The unnamed is gonna turn around and it's gonna
That's
start
not
getting all
IGL
their
though,
focus here,
usually.
and you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking about. And for some reason, Cross, as soon as he sees that player, I don't know if it was Cross. I don't know if it's because this is the first match of Super Weekend that you actually get kills on. By the way, congratulations on the 3 kills, or what it was. But this is when you can tell the difference between veteran players and new players. Right here, you can see
no.
EFC. They have, especially this player right here, they have the full focus on the unnamed. The
Yes.
unnamed has the full focus on the EFC too. And for some reason, Cross, my boy,
Why did
yes,
you shoot him?
you decide to shoot, and you decide to
Why do
shoot
you
at a person
shoot?
that you know more than likely you're not going to be able to confirm the kill. Because Glitter,
Well,
he's not able
look,
to
he goes
confirm
for
the
the
kill
molly.
right here, and he's going to
He
allow
went for that molly,
everybody
and that
else.
was a good
And
molly,
what's crazy,
actually.
what's crazy is that as soon as that happened, then you see Fear starting to rotate. Then now you know Spring is starting to start focusing on this. This player backs up a little bit and then starts focusing on that too. And guess what these two other players are going to start doing? They're going to start focusing on him as well. So Cross, hopefully you can take something out of this. Next time, just be a little bit more patient. I know you haven't gotten much kills this Super Weekend. As I said, this is the first game of this Super Weekend that you end up getting kills.
Yeah.
But overall, Glitter, I just feel like if only he would have waited a little bit longer, a little bit more patience.
So see, the problem with that, and you know, we've all been talking about it while we were watching it go down, because I think we were arguing. Some people were saying possibly a mistake, some people were saying possibly not. But if you look in the top left, the left of the screen, all it said was that
and
6
Demon
and 3.
Destiny.
So for all they know, it
Joining
could
both
easily
game.
have been,
Welcome.
you know, they were
Tier
unsure
1
where
both
players
game.
were, what the breakdown of players was when it comes to how many people were still
Many
left
boats.
alive. If you looked
Big
at that
boats.
clip, EFC was totally focused on TU. They did not know that Cross was up above them, and they didn't even have their focus there to begin with, but by trying to go for that knock, he drew both squads' attention. He didn't start a fight between the two of them. All both of those squads saw was, wait, one person alone. Let's go for that first, and then we'll deal with each other after, you know? So it was probably a little bit forced on him because the way the zone was coming in, but I don't think I would have taken that risk there. I think I would have waited for them to start their own fight and seen if I could have made a rotation and held out for some extra points.
Yes.
Yep. Or third
Careful
point.
with your names. Cross gets caught in the crossfire. Watch out. Thanks so much, guys. We'll meet up in just a little
yes,
bit.
we are
We've
doing
got
Erangel
our
next.
5th map coming at you. So say goodbye to Glitter and 7 for now. We're going to invite our commentators right on back. It's Envirum and Zute. We really talked about this one, trying to decide maybe it was a mistake or not. At the end of the day, EFC is who I'm looking at. They were the ones that won. They were the ones with 15 points beyond the placement. Zute, real quick, can EFC do it again?
In this last match, I mean, EFC could do it. We've seen them win when they weren't supposed to win the other day out from the water. EFC is a team that can always win any match.
That's the idea. They've been looking pretty strong, looking like they are not comfortable being just a meme team. I was talking about how much fun it is. You know, some of these squads come in and take themselves super seriously. EFC, they take themselves seriously enough to know what it's like to win. And they've been doing it, and it's not the first time. I've been proud watching them, and I can't wait to see what they do here in this next one. Envirum and Zute, take us away.
What is Zeus?
Thank you so much, F. Dot. And I think a lot of that statement stands for any of those teams that are really up there near the top that have been able to consistently perform and put up, you know, these great finishes, these great showings. EFC is definitely among some of these teams we really have our eye on, but again, as we get towards the last game of the day, they're not the only team we've really got our eye on. The top echelon, yeah, they're pretty much set in stone.
Match
But the bottom
5,
half of the leaderboard,
the final
especially
match
looking towards
of
that
the
top
Super
16.
Weekend.
We hyped up the farmers,
my
we
map.
hyped up HQA, but we're
Erangel.
just gonna need
Who
a
will
little
win
bit more because
this final
one
match,
of them,
the battle
and only one of them,
of the Super Weekenders.
is gonna make it to the finals.
Yeah, unless if both teams get chicken dinners with each other back to back and kick out another team.
This music.
It's not.
I need some of this music.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, the spotlight is on HQA.
Someone.
And we support farmers. And I love how
It's
that
gonna
last
Shazam
game
this backroom
we
is
got to
on.
see both of these teams. Hey, they're here for a reason, right? The brightness out of we support farmers, and then it fizzled out. And then HQA, yeah, Cross kind of messed up at the very end, but they got that positioning. Sure, they got circle blessed, but they picked up some kills, and they managed to, you know, make the way into top 3, which is still a decent achievement. Obviously, if HQA was like a more experienced, refined team, given those circles, we might have seen them close out the game entirely with a lot of kills. But hey, they're trying, they're improving.
Well, the reason why they talk so much between games is that they gotta get the
They
map
got
set
their
up.
points last game
It takes
too.
much to set up the map.
This is the last game for today.
And it's better
There's still
than like
one
having
day left.
nothing.
Hopefully after
between games.
today, they will really
That's
go
why they
back
have all
to
the
the drawing
analytics,
board
which
and
I'd rather
just
have
kinda
that than just silence.
fix all their little like nuances, like,
interesting
just
center
really
zone,
pounded
a
out
classic.
in the final day. That is it.
And
Are they
yeah,
top 16, or are they gonna, not make it to the finals?
PMPL stands for PUBG Mobile Pro League.
You're either
I
in the
believe.
finals or you're not. At this point, it's a binary, and it comes down to 6 games. 2 games ago, I talked about the point spread between these two squads. 27 was the magic number. 28, the last game, and now down to 21. HQA able to really help to close that gap. In theory, if We Support Farmers goes out early in this game, HQA with a strong performance, maybe a top 3 finish at Chicken Dinner, could theoretically pass them today. But no matter what happens, pretty much in this game, Zute, Aphelion is also getting passed because they're not even in this weekend. So be passed by one team feels bad. Passed by 2, ooh, double bad.
Oh yeah, kicking Aphelion is unfortunate that they're not here because that was a team that had
You don't
some
see
promise
Ghost winning
to it.
Erangel. Oh,
But
yes.
maybe next tournament, next tournament series where we got PUBG Mobile action all year round. And the best part is, even if you're not playing, if you couldn't make it to the next stage, me as a caster just watching these games, you can learn so much about how to do certain pushes, how to hold
Why does
certain
GCR have
positions,
3? Probably
and it's just
roster
like,
issues.
You learn a lot too. You
And,
can
like, one guy
improve
probably has, like-
tremendously by not
because
even
these aren't, like,
playing
in
the game
person anymore.
just by watching. So
These are
it's not a complete
because
loss
of
for
COVID, of
Aphelion.
course.
I hope they're watching
So
the
if someone
streams.
has
I hope
internet issues,
they're
well,
learning and improving
the show
outside
must
of the
go
game
on.
just as well.
Because here's the
They
thing.
can't push it all
if you're
back.
not, you're falling behind. Because everybody else
Sixless
is.
out-
All the rest of the
out
teams
far
are
away.
studying
Oh, wait.
the game tape. All the rest of the
Oh,
teams are studying the
this guy
VOD, the
knows.
rotation. They're
Kalu
making
knows
notes about it.
that there's
So
6
that
rounds
when
here.
a fight comes up and you see
Sixless
3
went
players
down
in front
early.
of you, and you're at sort of the
Sixless
mid
went down
game,
early
you know
in,
roughly how much time you
the
have
Sandhawk
before you're going to
match.
get rotated on yourself. Because timing
he
is
could be in
everything
trouble here.
in a battle royale like this when
He's
you
not gonna
come
expect
to
anyone there.
making these mid-game decisions. Knowing how much time
Oh,
you have to work
he's in
and
the
play
open.
with
The
is
guy sees him. The guy, he's
significant.
got to take the shot.
So I really do agree. I hope these teams make these
Oh
calls.
no! Oh no!
Yes!
Oh no!
Once again,
6.
Sixless. First one out for the team, and
Oh no!
okay, I'm looking at the minimap, right? Lazarus, they're doing a 3-1 split loop. They've done this before. I've watched Sixless stream. It's something they do often, and they never get punished for it. I think this time around, though,
They just got so unlucky.
They're
Well, actually, they probably
taking
know about
advantage
it.
of that split. So they sent one player to camp where Sixless was looting, just to be like, hey, this guy drops here all the time, and we just let him loot for free here. Let's see if we could do something about that. And they pick up that kill point, and on the very last game of today too. So Lazarus, specifically Sixless got camped out on Sandhawk by a set Taylor strategy by Nova, and now he died once again to Dior, with Dior doing a set strategy of, hey, we're not going to let this guy loot here for free. So at least they're learning going into the last day, but it sucks dying first to camp strategies. And speaking about camp strategies, we got Xset not camping. They're doing a rotation right next to the We Support Farmers team. We Support Farmers, they gotta be extra careful because Xset is one of the most aggressive teams and loves taking fights early on.
It's really the strategy they built their name around over the
right
course of the
now about
PMPL
that.
North America. They would take these fights early when there were so much less
so
pressure
unlucky,
on
'cause
them. And
you
they
would
would just
never
work
expect
before
anyone
one.
out
They would
there,
basically start the
even in
game
scrims.
with extra loot and 4 kills. Ended up how it turned out, and they did it consistently. I would say 2 to 3 games out of 5 on a single day. We would see them do it, or at least look for it. And oh boy, are they looking for it.
Is Nico gonna
Razor
chase? No.
spotted out here by Nico.
He's keeping track of them.
Was trying to see where
What are they doing?
he's going next. Not jumping out of the vehicle,
Are they
making sure
gonna
they can
chase him?
respond to this up over the next rise.
They don't
We
wanna
Support
go into a
Farmers
trap, so they're
are
like straight
in
out chasing.
retreat. Nico up here on the high ground. What
Oh
can he
my
do with
God.
it? He make it
That
to
is a
here.
rock.
He needs to be cautious. And he's looking for the shot, Sute.
Yeah, hit the rock by
Oh,
accident.
that rock stopped him short. Nico did not want to hit that rock. He wanted to get closer to take cleaner shots, and We Support Farmers. They are on.
Are they
the run.
actually?
This is classic Xset. I love how you
Xset's
said at the
playing so
beginning of each
aggressive.
game, they start off with 4 points and extra loot. It almost sounds like this is the Xset perk. You know, you pick Team Xset
they're
for
relentless.
PUBG Mobile. All right, you get 4 points off the bat and
Well,
get
they-
extra
they-
loot
they don't wanna run to a
from
trap.
whoever you
Okay.
kill. But you're right. They do this so often now. We
Wow.
Support Farmers. They stop their rotation. They gotta hold this defense right
They're
here.
getting in the cars
They are
again to get
so
away.
Scared. Look at this.
Farmers
is
stopped.
a nice defendable position.
Farmers
but Xset
stopped,
just taking
but
shots
they're
at
still
the brick
going.
Wall scares the We Support Farmers team into rotating
Bruh.
more center, and I don't blame We Support Farmers for this. They know this is Xset. They know they cannot go out early, so they're just
They've
hoping.
fallen back to another.
Chasing.
What
They're
is
just
this?
hoping, Xset, please.
This is
leave
not.
us alone,
This is
please.
not how Scrim
Yeah,
gameplay
Xset, They're
goes.
not giving it up. They're going. They're
This
going.
is, this
for
is
it.
not how
I
scrims
don't
go
know if
usually.
Some farmers could keep
You
running
don't.
like this.
You don't see these chases in
see.
scrims.
I mean, look, I don't know, maybe HQA, like, put a bounty on their heads or something. I don't know what we're seeing now, but Xset are hunted these guys down like they got tags. Like, there's more than pride on the line. J7 and Juicy are doing a wide wrap of White Scout because they've now pushed so far into this next circle that I talked about the timing, talked about the third-party potential. It is exponentially increased. But We Support Farmers, I will give them credit. They were able to keep everyone alive. They were able to rotate out. They looked
Honestly,
rare. I've never seen 4 players in PUBG Mobile look more scared, but they were able to take a good compound for themselves. So
I actually
props
like
to
this
them. They
compound better
survived
than the other one.
for now.
Yeah.
This
They
compound
survived for now.
probably
I
is
think
more
what
hopeful
Xset
3-1
is waiting
split.
for, though, is just the potential rotations,
This
right?
3-1 split
Once they give a
is
couple,
good for this
like a
compound.
couple minutes more,
Oh no.
or like, okay,
No.
if teams, no, they're pressing it.
Oh, but they're getting.
They are pressing it.
Yup.
And
Pinched by Nova right now.
This push is coming out, and We Support Farmers.
Here we go.
You're either gonna live or die here.
Xset
And there is no other way
is
with a team
thirsty
like
for
Xset.
blood.
They will either kill you or you gotta kill them. And Ivorian, he is definitely caught out by himself. Xset doing an amazing job singling
no,
out
he's
the
not inside.
isolated player. Even if they didn't know a player was here, you take control of this building first, and then you push the
Oh,
main
that
one,
nade.
right? So
gone
Ivorian,
juicy.
if he's got smokes, his teammates could smoke him back. Ivorian could give up his spot, but he's holding his ground. He's got to do it correctly,
Well,
and it does
nade-
not start with a
that-
self nade. This is getting really, really, really bad for Ivorian.
What was that nade?
He's just throwing nades left, right, and center.
Where
Man's got
was that
butterfingers.
nade?
I can't imagine how his palms are sweaty, knees weak, mom's spaghetti. What's happening, Ivorian? You're going to have to take some shots at some point. If you can lure them out, your teammates can back you up. But
Yeah.
unless that happens, you will
His
just get
teammates are keeping
flushed
him
out
alive
of the
there.
corner. And Nova
Everyone's
potentially can
hunting
come
for a
in and
knock
third
right here.
party this. You can see them on the horizon.
Nova
but
wants
now it
blood
depends
too.
on how much more utility Xset has. How many more smokes? How many
I
more
don't know,
nades? Because
but
they are going to
they've
need
already used a lot,
everyone
and this is just the start of the
to
game.
flush out this squad. We Support Farmers are dug in like a tick.
Yeah, this it's kind of working out. Oh no,
Oh,
Ivorian, that Molotov,
that's some
that
good hits,
Molotov
but
was
they
the
don't-
one
they
that
don't
made
know
him
he got hit.
readjust his position. Now Xset knows for sure where he is, and yep, Ivorian goes
Oh, that's
down.
bad. He's not
we
getting
saw
out of
it
that one.
coming. He was in a really bad spot. Now it's a 4v3, and Xset, they take those 4v3s any time of the day with
see,
straight up
here's the smoke
aggression
strat. They're
and
gonna smoke
confidence.
and go to the
We
building.
Support Farmers. Now they're throwing out the
Or
smokes, but
who's
I
throwing
think it's a little
smokes?
bit too late, and
Wait,
oh, this is
who's
not looking
throwing
good.
smokes?
Xset, my
Oh,
money's on Xset for
that's
this one.
Farmers throwing the smokes.
Well, they're looking to get the money themselves, getting points in the pockets as they're continuing to push. The rest of the circle, we can talk about it later.
Interesting
I want to see how this fight closes out
Oh,
because we
Nico's
know
down.
it's going to have
Nico's
to close
thirsted.
soon, but not scot-free for Xset.
Oh,
As Grave is
Grave
able
with
to
the
take
1v2.
The dinner plate smashing over their heads,
2v2.
but he will drop as well. It
J7's
all comes
1
down to
HP.
2v6
J7's
situation.
at 1
J7
HP.
kill switch. Razor in the pain. Who will it be? Will We Support Farmers stand
Okay, J7's
strong, or
getting
will
a heal.
Xset show that they are the apex predators hunting down
Where's
their
J7
prey here on the plains of
If they get that
Erangel.
knock, that's
The
it's
pain
1v1.
is going to get
1v1
flushed into the corner.
J7
J7
versus
well, at least for now,
last.
Zute, he's got the answer for
J7
me.
versus Frazer.
Yeah, it's down to a 1v1.
J7 versus
now.
Frazer.
We went from a 3v4 down 1v1, and he goes for the push.
Oh, J7
the
with
push.
the clutch.
He didn't, I don't think he even pre-fired. J7 4 kills. J7 coming in huge.
That
for the
1v2
side
though.
of Xset. Absolutely just
what's going on?
mopping the
He's-
floor with We
he's
Support
flying.
Farmers, and
Oh,
at
no.
least We Support Farmers
That 1v2.
picked up 2
That
kill
1v2
points,
was
so they
clutch, but it
secured
wasn't
themselves
enough.
2 points, and I know it does not sound like a lot.
That 1v2
but for
wasn't
both
enough.
HQA and We Support Farmers, 2 points is like not terrible for them because they go out with 0 points from games to games. I'm sure that's not how they wanted to go out, being hunted down by Xset.
That,
But I mean,
that was a
you
crazy
should
fight.
know by now. With
That was a
circle
crazy
shit,
fight.
You got Xset next to you. We've seen Xset fight you like multiple
You can tell that I'm
times
bored.
and
What do
chase
you mean
down
I'm bored?
multiple
Like
times.
that
you
fight.
either readjust your drop
That's literally
strategy
the
or you
farmers
leave
running
extra
away.
early. So
Except pushing as hard as
sounds
possible.
A bit
You
harsh,
don't.
but they kind of have
What do
it
you mean I'm
coming to
bored?
them, and their defense.
This is like the best part of scrims.
They put up a fight at least.
You
I'll
see
give
those
them that
clutch
much.
1v1s. What more could you ask for?
Certainly did. And
like, no.
I think we should take a
This is
step
fun.
back because we got so focused on that. I mean,
Honestly, I
the
kinda wanna do
relentless
these more.
aggression from Xset, I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen
I like
such
haven't
pure,
really done. I used to do this a lot,
unadulterated
like
hunger
6 months ago when
out
I
of
only
a
did
team
Trovo.
for a series of points.
I did
No
some watch
team has ever
parties.
been hounded
I
like
haven't
we
done one
support
for a while,
Farmers
but
was,
yeah.
at least that I've casted
How
in
are
2
these
years
boring?
of competitive PUBG Mobile.
You're
Xset
seeing
gave
the
up,
best
some
guys
blood for it,
in
but they
NA
certainly
fight
took
each
it
other.
in return.
The
All the
sweatiest
while, though, the
players.
circle's been slowly moving in to the southwest. Military is still in play, but very, very unlikely at this point. I would say about a 30% chance that we end up seeing it, maybe 20, which means all the squads have rotated in towards this sort of ferry pier area, all along the bridge, just south of Pachinki. And while there may be 14 teams still left up in the lobby, Zute, they've got way less ground to work with than normal.
Anyways. We
Definitely,
have
so much of
14
it is
teams
just
live.
water, and we're heading into that next shift where we'll have a much better idea how the rest of this game will play out. And we missed it off screen. Mazexis got taken out, I think, by the team of Passion Fruit. Yeah, Passion Fruit I'm pretty sure. And the next circle shift is centers up, water completely
this is open
out
field.
of play now. And now this circle
is mostly
should be
open
very,
field.
very familiar territory for everybody. I'm almost expecting nobody to die, maybe 1 or 2 off of rotations and
Oh yeah,
like,
rotations would be fine. I
scouting
thought you meant
purposes.
like overall.
But it should be a zone where we just have all the teams find a spot, and then the
Level
next
X,
circle,
center zone
all
again.
out mayhem.
Nova with the heavy rotation, but they stopped somewhere pretty safe.
These players are going to go to war out on the plains just southwest
everyone
of Pachinki,
is,
just outside of Gatka. Again, you called it, Zute. This is an area they know well, but cover can be sparse, which is why you got to get here quick. Very smartly, all the teams have rotated into a pretty good spot preemptively.
Fox
you
on
talked
the
about maybe
rotation,
some
he's not
potential
going to
kills,
stop.
maybe 1 or 2.
That
We may see
player's
1
down.
or 2
Coops
more.
1 HP.
Yeah, the Panthers just kind of smashing into this, not scouting.
dead.
I mean, if we were going to lose players on this circle,
JCR.
it's due to mishaps and scouting.
Where are
That
they
player
at?
drove
JCR
right
is in
into
zone right
this
now. They don't need to
concrete,
move.
this bunker area, and he had
They've
it coming
already
from
lost
him. So
one.
the Panthers miss out
Do you
or
wanna
lose
shoot
out
this
on
even?
some players. I think it's just down to Fox.
Do you want
We
to
got
peek?
JCR down here on
I would
the
just be
edge of
third
zone.
personing
They
this.
can't really do much
Wait,
with
where
the
are the
looking their
gunshots? Why am I
way.
hearing gunshots? Oh, this is why there's gunshots.
EFC feeling
Okay,
fired
so
up
Chico.
after that victory in
Ooh,
game
so
number
Alu
4, looking to
is
try and keep
on
the
his
trend
own.
alive. I mean, F-Dot asked it,
Oh,
hey,
come on,
can they
switch
do it
to
again?
Alu. Cameraman.
The answer is certainly never
There we
no.
go. Thank you.
It's not necessarily
Perfect.
a yes. They still have their
they
work
lost.
cut
They ran
out
out of
for them.
gas,
The
so they
Knights,
got both in one.
they were on the outside of that X set.
4 kills
We
for
support
J7.
Farmers fight. I think they actually maybe have the option to third party.
Oh, and if
opted
you didn't
not to.
notice,
them and Nova opted to play
there
just
was
a little
the
bit
vehicles
safer at
or
this
the
stage
driver
of the game.
change
Play for position.
as they went midair.
I can't say that I fault them, but X set now they're the ones on the outside, and with 2 players, well, let's just say we can never count these teams out. We have seen 2 players make miracles. Let's be honest, Ite.
This rotation, they're just driving straight down the field in between the middle of everybody. And I respect it. When you're down to a 2-man, if you're trying to edge in every circle, you're not going to make it in past like a top 8, 7th place finish. And that's if you get kind of lucky. So they just went straight down the middle to find a more central position, like a shack or something. And I'm actually looking at the observer minimap. You guys can't see it right now, but
It went all the way across.
They went from one side of the map to the other. So that is a questionable rotation.
Tires are out.
I'm not too sure what the plan was there, but hey, they're still alive, so it worked
look
out
at where
in
they're
a
at,
way,
but they're
I
no,
guess.
it's not working out because their tires are out.
I maybe would have stopped at a shack there, but the problem is in the center we saw them pass a couple of those ones. But the problem is when you do
Tires.
that,
They're not meant to
your
be
vehicle
tires.
is going to get either destroyed or your tires shot out, which means that at that point
there's
you
tires.
say, this is where we're staying. You give up your one ability to rotate because they only had one vehicle.
If they're
so
not,
maybe they're also
if they're
looking
not
to
in
pick up a
zone
second
here,
one
okay,
here
they got
to
zone.
give them some additional rotational
So they got a bit
options. I'm
lucky.
not 100% because now
But
the dangerous
right back.
terrain they just traversed, they got to go right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go right back
around.
and
We missed it. We missed the exit.
Nova had center.
take
Nova
that
had center
shack that
zone.
you
GPS didn't
was
recalibrate.
Nova has the best compound here, I think.
The GPS.
And you can see everyone rotating now.
I hate it when that happens. You miss that turn because that GPS just, you swear it did not tell you anything. But they are making that U-turn right back. They're going to go back to that shack that they passed by that was open previous. And
X sets, full sending, taking the building.
GPS
Oh,
recalculated.
what is out there?
There we go. But
getting
you're
third party
absolutely right.
now.
They lose their vehicle 100%. So maybe they thought, we're not going to get circle here. Let's keep our car alive. But now that vehicle's done for. And we got 3 teams out on the
Whoa,
west
what was that
side,
nade?
EFC, Syndicate,
Brain
and
with the nade.
Passion Fruit. This is a power
Is he gonna-
position,
are
so
they
I
gonna do
understand
anything
why
with
there's
it?
3 teams fighting here for this. Because whoever clears out this area controls that whole entire hill on the west side, and they get sightlines to the rest of the map.
So very.
Oh, that-
I mean, I'm so
that- he
glad.
could hit
Thanks
that.
to our
He knows
observers,
where
that
he is.
overhead view was insane.
That could easily get that,
We see
you
third parties,
can't
whereas
see
the
it in
fight
this
is
angle.
already existing, and another team comes in to clean it up.
Oh,
This is not
what
that.
is going
this is
on?
3 teams crashing
What
in
is going on?
unison, which is what we're seeing right now.
I don't
Shots
know
going
what's
back and
going on
forth.
right now.
Passion Fruit,
But
though, I
there's
think taking
mollies,
the worst
there's
of it. 3
nades, there's
players dropping in
gunshots.
an instant. Syndicate bypassing
Syndicate
all the rest
has
of them,
all
moving
their
towards the
players
next circle.
up.
We're going to play Gatekeeper.
And there's like 7
And
guys
now
down.
it all comes down to Wancho to try
There's
and be the
literally like
medic
7
his
guys
team
down.
needs. He's throwing down the smokes, trying to leverage the angles, but
Oh,
the
here
damage
comes
may
the
already been
nades.
done. EFC will be able to lick their wounds just
There's
a little
so
bit
many
quicker, and
knocks.
Syndicate can be the ones to mop it all up. Did somebody order a Roomba? Syndicate's here to deliver.
Roomba. Oh
Syndicate
my
just
god.
sitting
He
inside
got
the
the
zone.
res.
Like this works.
Oh wait, no,
out
they're
for
all
them.
dead.
As
Oh,
these
that
two
nade.
teams are fighting, and
Who
we're
got the
switching
nade?
over. And that's
That was
Passion
Spring.
Fruit just
I think
taken
Spring
out.
with
We
a
saw them
triple nade kill.
they got sandwiched. Absolutely
Yeah, Spring just
sandwiched.
got
Now,
a triple nade
Syndicate,
kill.
they have to defend against EFC now, and EFC with 6 kills already, and that chicken dinner, that might, oh, that looks so scary. I thought Syndicate player was gonna get knocked, and the Fox from down south in the fields taking shots at Syndicate too. And oh, EFC, they're scrambling to find the angles. We see this spread coming out. EFC, such an experienced team. This is how you push this hill. Take notes. Even if EFC doesn't do this successfully, this is pretty much the way you should go about it.
And we saw Spring get a triple kill onto Passion Fruit with 1 grenade, looking to continue to do that
42
here
alive.
against Syndicate. And
In
they're looking to be in
the
a pretty good
fourth
spot to
circle
push
going
in
5.
here, but they're actually going to split
We'll
and
win.
actually just kind of try and bypass them as much as possible. And I can't say that I
See,
absolutely
Nova
hate that
still has everyone
decision,
up.
but the way
TU
they've
has
done it
everyone
now,
up.
Zute, they're truly going for a 2-2 split. This is interesting. They're going to try and sandwich them
How
all
many
by their
Eagles have
lonesome, but
up?
we saw the
I didn't
third-party
see.
shots coming in from teams
Oh,
like
that's
the
a
Panthers
nade.
before, and that's why
Spring's
maybe
still
at this
alive.
stage in the game, this play is not the one to make. You got to try and
No,
stick
see,
together
Spring's
because if
dipping
a
out on
player
that.
goes down, at this
not
point,
getting
it's
res.
down and out.
Exactly.
It's they're trying to find an angle in,
Oh,
like
what is he
a way
doing?
to fight in. I think
What-
Spring has
he's
found
not
it.
in
If he
zone.
heals up and takes that rock,
Look at what he's
not
at.
in
The
zone
zone's
yet, but he needs
closing.
to just get
I
one
guess
knock for
it's
his
a good
team, and the rest of them can push in.
Oh,
Lazarus
Spring just got
pushing in
naded.
out into the open
Spring
field. Telly
literally
goes
just got
down.
naded
It is
as
just
we
all
switched. Telly's
down
down.
to Fate and Rokus, and they have absolutely no hard cover
Oh,
around
that's
them.
not
All
good.
eyes on them. Rokus driving in, going for that revive, and the kill feed. Spring gets taken out. They are doing that fight
jumped out
between
right before,
between Syndicate and
Carbo up,
EFC.
or he got knocked out.
Syndicate, I can't tell from the kill feed which one's go. And EFC, they actually win
Telly's
that
out.
fight. TU, we got the next circle shift. TU
Wait,
gets
Syndicate
blessed
got
with
taken
it.
out? They were
And
the
where
team with
is
4 guys
HQA?
up.
HQA is still alive. They're still chilling. 11 teams left, but they do not have the circle anywhere close to them at all. And Lazarus trying to do this reset out in the middle of nowhere.
At least they have the circle, but that's about the only thing going for them right now. Smoke is coming down, got a bit of cover from the hay bales. The vehicle could still
Ooh,
end up catching them.
big hits.
Ooh, Fate, give it a little shimmy.
Fate nearly
A little
dead.
shimmy.
Kill switch.
But X set.
Oh,
Remember
what is he doing in the
Remember
car?
them? Well, Alexis certainly
Oh,
remembering right
no.
now.
Kill
as
switch.
The rest of the
Kill
party is
switch.
coming to them.
Kill
J7
switch.
on the flank. Kill switch is
low
about
tossed
to
a nade,
get
I think.
absolutely crunched.
Did he low toss a nade?
Their hopes and dreams of a top
Wait,
10 finish
wait.
slowly whittling
Did that
away.
knock
But
one?
J7 may end up going for a bit of a hero play here.
I don't know.
Imagine if he got a nade at that
One
distance
nade.
into the tiny crack in
One
the shed.
nade and they're dead. That bug is getting in the way.
J7 actually did just get a nade knock onto Carnegie here, and
What's
they
going
are
on?
going to get that reset. J7, usually he would push this, but he's down to a solo, and with the zone being at a field ending,
32
you can
alive.
actually just be out in the open of nowhere and still survive, because everybody's got to
Big
come down to the field.
rotations. They don't wanna
EFC
stop there.
driving right on by after wiping out that Syndicate team. EFC
Yeah,
down to
but
only 2
J7's
players,
downhill.
so sustaining heavy
Level X
casualties
doesn't
off
want
that
him there.
fight. Level X, they're
I don't
looking
know how
for
he's gonna get out of
J7.
this
They
one.
want to control this side of the circle.
Well, they're not in zone.
Doing a little bit of damage to J7 there. The nades like mortars are raining down from above. It's like we accidentally put the red zone back on here in competitive play. As EFC, though, going to highly contested ground. You talked about it before, Zute. If they take this fight, it's because they made the right push. They did it.
These
They made the
field
right
endings
play. They
are
were
always
rewarded. But
insane.
now they have to see how far they can carry that victory. As all the teams looking to crash in here out in the open, but not the most
J7
open.
just
Teams
died.
still have a little bit to work with as
With that
J7
set.
finally does go down. Ultron, of course, of all
Ghost
players,
still has all
from
4
Level
up.
X to find that one.
Though they're
Didn't
not
quite make that
quite
top
in
10.
town.
Yeah, everybody has pretty much made their move except for Nova, so all eyes on Nova. Memory already knocked, trying going into HQA territory, and they're gonna just drive right by HQA. I don't know if that was the play. HQA
last
0
one up,
kills right
1
now. They
HP.
just need to get Chiffon, and they can secure all of those. Chiffon,
Oh, he's
all
right
of those
there.
kills getting stolen away
1
by
bullet.
Ghost Gaming.
1 bullet.
HQA,
And
maybe
Nova's
not
out.
even a single point, even though they did a majority of that damage there. Chiffon somehow still alive with that smoke, but Ghost Gaming 4 up. Knights also 4 up,
doing?
all on the east side. The battle of these two giants, and correct me if I'm wrong, actually Knights are just down to 2, so it looks like Ghost Gaming has huge man advantage in this last final circle of
nade
Go.
gets Alu.
Oh, and it's going to continue as the nades come through, but of course, Bayo
res.
giveth, Bayo receiveth. That nade comes in. What is it? I swear,
Wait,
Bayo
Fate's right there.
only dies
Fate,
to nades.
look where
I
Fate
want to
is.
see his down by nades percentage. I don't. That's not a stat we track, but I need it in my
Whoa,
life.
what was?
Just
wait,
like
who did Russell just get
Alucard
taken out
didn't
by?
need that bullet to the face. That was less ideal for them. The Knights are eliminated, but of course for HQA, we talked about it
Fate.
earlier. If we support
Somehow
Farmers goes
still
down early,
alive.
and if they can do work towards the end,
There's still
theoretically
19
it's
alive, though. If
possible
he dies
for them
now,
to
he'll get,
pass
like, no
them, make it
points.
into the top 16 today, not make it to that 3rd day of the Super Weekend. But Zute, they have
That's an
got to
interesting
go
vehicle
huge,
on
and being able to
position.
backstab
I guess it makes
teams
sense,
like
open
Ghost
field.
Gaming would go so far
Yeah,
for
this
them.
is just open field. 23
HQA,
guys
they
live.
still have
6 circle,
4
rotating
up.
7.
Lewis does get knocked. They
Zone
are
is
not
closing
close
now.
to the circle, and they have a lot of teams surrounding them. Circle is starting to close here. They don't
Look at
have
all these
vehicles either.
players.
Nova is
There's
focused
literally
on
no cover
gatekeeping them,
anywhere.
as Nova does not have circle, and they only have 2 players, so they're looking for the kills. It is absolute mayhem everywhere. HQA getting picked apart, and they only have 1 kill point. The
1
other
HP.
kills did get stolen away. At least they have a 7th place finish, but that's not nearly the amount of points that they should be looking for right now.
Is out.
And at least the player in behind them from EFC was finally
So
taken
Ghost,
down.
HQA,
They
Dior,
took a
and
fight
TU
all
have
the way
4 players
across the
up
way. I
still
think it was up
somehow.
against Dior and did end up dropping. So that's going to give HQA a breath of life. Nobody actually went
Third
down.
parties? No, there's
through all
not
that,
third
despite
parties in
all
the circle.
damage
There's
they
like
ended
8th
receiving. They
parties.
kept all 4 players alive, which is huge.
Yeah.
Nova's here down to 2 players, and somehow
Wait,
Shifan
they-
still has
wait.
nades. And that one's looking pretty
She found
good.
a res?
Lewis is able.
Lewis.
No, he's not. Oh my goodness. Nova is good.
Oh
Nova,
my gosh,
this
Nova is
defense,
good.
this 2-man defense
Yes.
holding back 4 players. HQA just crawling in and out.
HQA just snakes everywhere.
Finds
Oh,
that one
no.
onto Shifan. Now it's all down to
Shifan is
memory.
down.
So HQA do sustain 1 casualty
Memory.
right now. They're down
The
to
last one
3-man. Even after this fight with Nova, though, they're going to run straight into Dior. That's right in front of them inside the circle. And Dior is actually the one that took
Ghost
out
lost 2
Nova. So
players.
HQA, that slow
And
crawl. This blue
Lazarus
zone
still alive.
has never closed so slowly before in my life, as everybody
not Fate,
is just
or Fate.
slowly crawling and pressing in. HQA now down to 2. And Dior
Like
is
the
a
10th time.
4-man team. When did this happen? Dior with 4 alive, looking really
what-
strong in
20
this
meters
position.
out.
And
We're
so is
still-
TU.
we're
TU's
still close,
actually
13 guys alive.
classic TU. Off camera,
Everyone's
4
died in
up,
this zone.
just picking up kills.
Oh,
off
HQA's
screen.
been spotted.
That's,
One's down.
Oh, there we go.
That's not good.
Bucky gets one. I think they got
Fate.
some onto Ghost.
Fate.
Lazarus.
Where's Fate?
Last one up from Lazarus. Fate still alive.
Fate
Now down to
has
1v1
been
between
alive
him
for
and
this whole
Jagger.
circle.
Does get naded though. Jagger answers back
But
with a
they
nade,
don't
but
know.
Fate is snaking on by top 5 teams left now in the
Oh, he's not
lobby.
in zone though, but he might secure
At
some
this
more placement.
point, HQA, the amount of points increases so dramatically when you get
Yeah.
into the top 4, the top 3 in particular. That's what AZ's trying to
Like,
do. He's just trying to
he's
survive.
transformed the situation from like getting no
4
points
teams,
to like getting 10
4
points.
players,
Oh
4
wait,
players.
he doesn't know that HQA is right there.
And then 1 and 1 and 1. It all comes down to
neither-
the snakes.
neither
What
does
can they do?
HQA.
Actually, maybe 2 here for Ghost. So
18
yes,
seconds.
Jagger's still up
They're
and
so
in this,
close.
which is massive.
Oh no, he's been spotted.
But AZ is going to look to try and take
Wait,
one of the
wait, he
counterpart
doesn't
here.
know.
It all comes
Oh,
down to the
Fate's
shots
out.
against Fate. He does it. Top 4 finish for
Okay.
HQA. This is absolutely huge. But with only 3 kills, it's not going to be enough. He's got to survive just a little
Dior still has
bit
a full
longer.
team. Dior and TU
There's
have
still 1 solo
full
left
squads.
on the map, and that
Plus
is
2
Ghost
solos.
Gaming out in the shape of Jagger. AZ,
Okay. Who's
he
winning?
might be able
Chat.
to crawl this in
Who do you have
with the field of chaos, because
for
Dior
this
and
circle?
TU, if they get into engagement, both teams are
Who's
going to
winning?
4v4 each
I
other and focus.
probably
AZ,
have TU
oh,
for
he
this.
actually spots out a TU member.
right-
he should
right
not
now, I'm-
take those
I'm going for
shots.
TU on this
He should
fight.
just look for Jagger, but
Well,
I don't
Dior
think he
does have
even
good
knows
spots.
what Jagger could potentially be.
I don't know.
He has
Depends on
no
who gets the
idea. He
knocks.
is going in blind. He's got the backpack off. It's all about the snake, and we're watching this player to try and weave their way
Final
through. You're
games
right.
per
The
weekend.
4v4, Dior,
4v4,
the
v1,
unnamed,
v1.
that is going to be the crux
And
of
with
the
the third
situation.
party taking out. Is that
So huge! He gets the kill point. Ghost Gaming goes down,
and kicks up
he
Ghost.
gets the
and third
placement.
place.
Zute, I can't believe he's still doing this.
How did he see
Look at this matchup.
Jagger? AZ. This
Look at this
this is
matchup.
this is the best result. Like if we rewind back to when HQA had 4 up, chances are they were their best result was going to be a top 3 because they had to go through multiple teams and they got Dior a 4-man, TU a 4-man. Even with 4 players, if they played it well, they probably die out on 3rd. And AZ managed to do that for the team as a solo coming in. AZ coming in so huge, but it's not over yet. And AZ gets circle blessed, and it forces TU and Dior to fight each other. My God, AZ
how far is
might be able
HQA
to do
from
it.
zone?
He actually picks up another one.
That's
is
big.
he going to get this kill confirmed?
No,
he's getting
dead.
shot in the side. Dior taking shots at AZ. TU also focused on AZ, and he gets that kill confirmed. He picks up another
how's he still
point
alive?
for HQA
How is he still alive?
where they need it most.
This man.
AZ, and he survives a grenade
What?
at 1 HP. This guy is
How is he
absolutely
alive?
insane
He has no meds
right
though.
now.
He only had 3 bandages.
All
How
right,
is he alive?
AZ, I know you've got a nickname there, bud, but you've got no meds, nothing else. That's okay. I'm naming you the Terminator after all of this. He has survived through so much. He's going to bandy up.
Snakes.
Another player would
Snakes.
play
Which
quiet.
snake will
Another
win?
player would play slow, try and let the 2 teams fight it
Which
out. But
snake
no,
will win?
he knows, yes, I am going to go out, but I am going to get as many kill points as humanly
They're all
possible.
focused
He's
on
got
right now,
2
though.
just himself. He's put his team in the top 3, and now, well, he's actually setting Dior up to take a. He's taking shots at them too. This man cares not. This is truly the Terminator. Now everybody's
He doesn't
firing at him
care.
for good measure.
It's a 1v4. Oh my God.
Chill.
This
Oh,
man.
he took some shots at his Sue from inside that smoke, and his
he's
Sue
close.
actually dropped
He's getting
solo.
the
He has to
bullets
get
are
off
close.
of that smoking.
He's 4 meters out.
The only man shooting.
Oh my
is
God,
AZ.
those bullets are
if
so
TU's
close.
Shooting, they're shooting at AZ. If Dior's shooting at AZ, and AZ is still not
They
dead.
can't
Fanboys
find. Oh,
with
he
the
might have seen him
grows-
there.
I
He
think-
saw him.
Here it is.
He saw him.
Fanboys. Oh my
Wait,
God.
no, he's still alive.
AZ curving the bullets. He's got that magic shield on. He doesn't even have any meds left to heal. How is this man still not dead?
Okay, he's dead now.
Finally,
Oh my God.
AZ goes out. 4v3
But that he messed up.
situation.
He messed up TU though.
versus Dior. Now it's down to a 3.
Dior's gonna win this probably now.
4v2. TU not looking too hot right now. I still can't get past what AZ
HQA.
has done in the past few circles.
HQA messed him up. They need
Look,
some
the Terminator
good.
is
Oh,
not
that
the
Molly was
Terminator by
barely
accident.
off.
It's all about that never say die attitude.
Okay, no, okay.
Fame
It's
boys
one-
and his
1v4.
desire to finally swat that mosquito.
And
it ended
oh,
up
there's
costing
2.
them
There's
with
2.
position, but
Oh,
Hisu
no,
may
it wasn't enough.
it's done.
It wasn't enough.
Dior
He got
Esports
2,
take
and
the
it wasn't
chicken
enough.
dinner here. We didn't focus on them quite as much because it really was
wasn't
just
enough.
the waiting game. Who was going to
But
lose
with
more
that-
players to AZ? In the end, it was the unnamed
that,
Dior seizing
Dior
that
wins
chance,
that.
that opportunity. They take those, and they'll take that chicken dinner. But
But
Mike,
bruh,
at the start
AZ.
of the game, Zute, at the start of the game,
yeah, it's a 4v3v1.
support
Everyone
farmers
will
goes out
snake,
early,
be silent.
and if we can see a
he doesn't
I don't know, a
care.
top 3
He's
finish with a decent
going
amount of
out
kills, I
guns
don't know,
blazing.
maybe a chicken dinner out of HQA. They could potentially overtake it. I don't think they did quite enough today to secure that, but I would say 5
literally,
points is roughly the spread right now. That's all the difference in the world. We support farmers should be sweating.
And what's so important is when you go into the last day with a small point gap, the mental change out of the players and the team is so big. If you're going into the last day and HQA didn't end it off the way they did, and it's an uphill climb, it is so much harder mentally to think you could do it. But with that ending into a new day, like that is HQA, they have such a good chance. And we support farmers on the other end. They get hunted down
The biggest
on the
sweats
last game,
in North America,
right? They just get
fighting for that
wiped. They pick up
$1,000.
2 kill points,
The
sure,
sweatiest
but they
players.
get wiped. And then on stream, they got to witness HQA pulling off the game they just did. For we support farmers going into the last day, the absolute opposite mental. They are going to be stressed. They are going to be worried. HQA is going to be fired up. They're going to come into tomorrow strong. And it just comes down to these
And
last 2 teams. Who is going to
there
take
is another
that 16th
thing tomorrow.
place finish?
Well, we've been building towards this story for a few days now, and it's going to find its climax on day number 3 at the top of the summit, determining who will advance on to the finals for the PMPL North America. It all comes down to that 5th and final day. As we wrap up this one, we're going to send it back to our analyst to put a bow on it, and oh boy, I can't wait till tomorrow.
Yes. I don't know if they're going to do like an ending thing or what's going on. Are they gonna do any final scoreboards, or what is the plan? I don't know. I want to see what to do. I want to break down how many snakes can fit in a field in the air and go. Here's where we find out. Wait, so is this the end? Is there more? I think there's gonna be more.
The 1+9.
I want to see the scores.
Oh my god,
what are the scores?
Incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal.
The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
This feels really good.
And HyperTouch basically makes response time on this thing when you're gaming next to instant.
Yes. OnePlus. Who can I hire to make these graphics? Someone.
Hello and welcome back to the PMPL. That was a day. Number 2 in the books. And we have one more day of Super Weekend in front of us. But first, let's wrap this one up in some tissue paper. It's F-Dot, it's 7, and it's Glitter. And we are thrilled to take a look at this 5th map. The map ranking will show up, and we'll see some familiar teams
so yes,
up on
Dior
top. We'll see some
with
familiar
8 kills.
teams
Enigma
all
had
around,
11
in
kills.
honesty. Dior Esports, though, that is something different.
It is. Where did this Dior Esports come from, Glitter? What happened?
I don't know. I honestly don't know, but I'm here for it, okay? Because they just need to make a statement here in our final Super Weekend, and a win with 8 kills, matching the unnamed for kills right now is definitely the way to do it, but we got to talk about it, 7. 3rd place, HQA, 5 kills, AZ snaking to take out Lazarus and Ghost, and trying to take out TU and Dior players in the process. What's going on with HQA?
Whatever's going on, keep it up, HQA. I might be flipping sides here. I might actually be going to Glitter. You remember at the beginning of the show I was against her? Well, guess what? I might flip-flop here. I don't know, though. I got to wait a little bit longer. They did make it interesting, because if we go to the second page, you're going to see the team that they were trying to catch up. They only got 2 kills, and that's because, in a way, we saw Exit kind of hunting them down. As soon as they realized that was We Support Farmers, we're like, hey, boy, they better watch out. So I wonder if they're gonna continue to do that. I wonder if other top teams might continue to do that and just kind of patch their stats in a way, or kind of play a spoiler role in somehow. I'm up for it. I'm up for whatever, honestly. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see the overall. Whew.
I don't want to be 2BM here, but I mean, We Support Farmers do wind up with 2 points. I've seen We Support Farmers get 0 a whole bunch, so maybe they were doing a favor.
No.
I'm just putting it out there. Forcing the aggression.
Putting it out there.
Getting some points.
Yeah. We could go with that one.
One more day of Super Weekend in front of us. One more day for teams to gather their points to make it to finals. Let's take a look at all 20 of the squads and see who right now is in that top 16. As we've said a number of times.
Here we go. Overall.
Ghost? Yeah, everybody should be afraid of some Ghost. They're up on top, but they're going to stay up
not
on
even
top.
Close.
They're up on top by
159
points.
Yeah, my Willita used to tell me Ghosts aren't real.
Dang,
well,
when
guess
was
what?
yes,
Ghosts
I
are
wish I was
definitely real. They got 563 points, and I wonder if they're going to be able to break that 600 mark, because that would be something impressive to see. We have Nova with the 404 error code going on today. Honestly, Glitter, I'm surprised to see Nova in second place, because they stepped away from being that main team in #1, getting the chicken dinners, getting the kills, to being that quiet team but still being consistent.
Yeah, and I think what we've seen today from Nova too is that they've picked up their aggression a little bit, and even just that little change has done a lot for them in terms of really maintaining a solid lead. They're still nailing down their placement points. As you can see, they're still at, the 250 for placement points. That's obviously by a large margin the next highest amount consistency-wise for that. So huge shout out to Nova.
Rushing everyone.
We do need to point out that 19 Esports does drop down a little bit farther down the list. Obviously, they're still going to be safe, but that's because we had some stellar performances coming out of the Panthers. Mizex is still being consistent and only 5 points behind the Panthers, but the Panthers, strong showing here today. We're going to take a look now at the second page, and this is where things are going to get a little bit interesting for us. 7. Oh, okay.
Enigma.
All right, so we've got Enigma making a large jump. Level X is now jumping up above the hit list 7, and this is something you said to look out
25
for.
matches?
Yes.
Huh.
Imagine, all right? Just imagine. Listen, it's kind of getting in a way, the hit list in a way is starting to be a little bit safer, but there's always still that chance, right? Syndicate, by tomorrow, they should be able to pass them. Just cause in reality, playing with only 3 players there
some
at the
teams
end,
haven't
hopefully should be able to pass them and catch up to them.
A lot of games,
and then we come up to 16th place. And this is the one where we're just going to be putting a lot of focus on. We saw We Support Farmers there at the end of the day taking an engagement with Exit very early on, and they lost that. Now, if we go to the third page, you're going to see number 17 moved up in a big way, helping Quit Addiction with 110 points. They're only 8 points behind. That's that last performance from Helping Quit Addiction.
Pro Era with only 10 matches
now we
for
have
Dior?
a Feeling Esports, right? We have
How does
Dior
Dior
Esports
only have 10
that they're
matches?
actually playing here. I want to see Dior Esports go a little bit crazy tomorrow. Along the lines of what you were saying, Glitter. I want to see them just make a name for themselves. Maybe make a highlight. Try to make a montage tomorrow, all right?
Yes.
But then you kind of have to take into consideration what We Support Farmers and Helping Quit Addiction is doing. And it's gonna be wild.
I mean, as we say down here, we finna make a movie. I don't know if Dior can, I straight up don't know if they can pull it off. I mean, that's 40, 50 points. That's a big day 3 for Dior to kind of look forward to. But like I said, one last day of Super Weekend. Usually I ask our analysts pretty pointed questions, get their specific answers. This time, guys, I want to give you guys each the floor. Glitter, expectations, thoughts, just in general. One more day of Super Weekend. What are you thinking?
I am thinking that so for me, I'm looking at the tippy top, and then I'm looking at the very, very bottom. I'm looking for a 10th chicken dinner out of Ghost. I want to see those double digits up there on the board and breaking that 600 point overall mark, like 7 was saying. I think that's going to be huge for them. But
just
then,
send me the music.
I'm sorry, but I am going to be laser beam locked in on HQA and We Support Farmers. That is such a small point margin. That's one mediocre game for HQA to potentially jump above We Support Farmers. So I'm going to be looking at them to seeing if they're able to fend off HQA or if HQA is just going to take over in our final day of our final Super Weekend.
I'm looking forward to seeing, I got you, brother. I'm looking forward to seeing how We Support Farmers is going to react to this pressure. Something that I really enjoyed from today that we saw with We Support Farmers and something that our casters were able to highlight really well is whenever We Support Farmers was put in a position that they had to fight, they actually excel at that position. I mean, even in the last one, yes, they ended up dying to Exit, but they were able to take 2 players away from Exit, and that's still 2 points, right? So I wonder if tomorrow, at the beginning of the day, how is We Support Farmers going to come out? Are we going to be seeing that passive team, that team that doesn't really want to take fights unless they have to? Or are we going to be seeing the team that has that pressure, that now knows that they have a team behind them with only 8 points? It's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I'm super hyped up after seeing how close they are.
I really am as well. Like we said, finals are right here. At the end of the day, I'm looking at teams like Lazarus and Xset, teams that have shown us that they are top squads, but have not shown us that they are consistently top squads. We know that they're going to the finals, and there are going to be a lot of eyes on that 16th place, like Glitter was talking about. For good reason. We want to see who goes. I'm more looking at the prologue to the finals. I want to see a taste of what these teams are capable of, because at the end of the day, League Play and Super Weekend are just that. League Play and Super Weekend. It's a completely different stage to go from the Ernie Ball side stage to the big Vans Warped Tour itself. And I think that's what we're looking at here, is the finals are right there. I want to see who plays the solo. That's going to do it for us here on our desk. Day number 2 of Super Weekend is done. The conclusion to it all looms in front of us. Thank you so much for spending your time with the PUBG Mobile Pro League. Without you, we'd just be us. So continue to tune in. We appreciate it. Thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Boat. Yes. Ooh, fancy ending music. Boat. Pew pew. Brave with a kill. Yes. Kill switch. Another kill. Nemesis in the distance. Boom. Pew. War down. Oh, that's how the memory went down on that. Memory had such a good spot up there too. I'm gonna boot up my PUBG real fast. 1 second. Pause screen. I think it's a pause screen. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. Oh, custom crate. Custom crate. But boot up my music, or not my music and my audio. I don't know. What to do? No. Why? Music. Give me good music. Music. Midstream. That works. Okay. Back to the events tab. Log into the game. Wow. I logged into the game. And I got a basketball. Let's go. That was pretty boat. Yes. So, here's the schedule. Pmpl North America. We got another one tomorrow. 16th, 17th, 18th. That is how it's going. Weekly ranking. This is a little outdated, but that'll be updated soon. And how do I... Oh, yeah, I go over here. So, the way to go to the vote spot is to go and press... Okay, actually, let's start. On the top right, there's the events. You go into esports. You click the calendar. And you go to this thing. Where you can actually watch the live video, get points and stuff. And each time you get more points. Oh, look. It's purple. It's purple. But anyways. So you go here. And soon, after 6 seconds, you can see it on this right side of the screen. You can get a blue box for watching. Bought a click. I got 10 points. And over to video. I'm still going Ghost Gaming. Look, PMPL any week 3. Oh, Ghost Gaming. Start vote 5 points. Nah, we put 10 points in. Return. Okay. Bet placed. Yes. What are these? This esports center point system. This is the top 3 get sent. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back here. Whatever that stuff. Calendar. We already covered that. North American Nights. This music is nice. Points shop. So, what can we get? Wait, what is this PMPL perk crate? What is? Does it have a? Huh. Hey Siri, what does the PMPL perk crate do? Sorry, I missed that. Can you say it again, please? No. Okay, Siri's useless. Doesn't know what the perk crate does. I'm not sure what the perk crate does actually. But either way. Permanent outfit. Like, these have a limited number. You can barely get any. I don't know. This looks fancy. Can I click it? Zoom in. Bam. A very low res image. But it's okay. Anyways. That is gonna do it for me. Do you guys want to watch me do some more PMPL streams? Just, like, looking at all the stuff they do. Watching the pro players. The snakes. The sweaties. I don't know. Would you like to see more of these streams? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. But anyways, thank you PUBG Mobile for sponsoring this stream. Go vote and bet and stuff. And yes, thank you for watching. And of course, vote. I like boats. On water they float, yeah. I'm the GOAT, 1v4 squad vibes. Every day, making plays, yeah. Grenades, I don't know. Squad, they slayed. Boat man, got them boat plans. Pushing boats, but cheeky. Noobs, they get panned, yeah. Boats, many boats, yeah. Fake Jacob, they call me Jake. Fake a boat, many boats. Boat and pachinki, yeah. Pachinki, I don't know. Shoot noobs, they confused. Big bot, yeah, they get all shot. 8KD, what rhymes with KD, I don't know. But yeah, I like boats. Many boats. I like boats, got all them boats. Boats. Many boats. I just say boat. No more rhymes, just boat. Banana. Boat. Yes. Welcome. I'll be live again tomorrow with maybe the beta and Godzilla stuff. But of course,